Whoopsies. Did this work? Oh, this. Who this? Hi, Dre. But first, Spencer, congratulations on being the first into the cafe. Thank you so much for joining us here today, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. And I do apologize for what happened here? Okay, please. I do apologize. I took an unexpected vacation. It's been too long. It's been like a week. I know. Is this the normal one that I use for NIKKE? I don't remember. I think we used this one. I think we used this one for NIKKE. Hold on. I think this was the NIKKE one. It's okay. Either is okay. I like this one. First chat, finally. Welcome in, Grin. But yeah, typically so I have a 3-day weekend, and I got back from vacation yesterday. I basically took a 24-hour vacation. Some friends and I went to Atami, which is like kind of a seaside town down in Japan, like southern, like a little bit south of Tokyo. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. I do apologize. I wasn't able to get I wasn't able to get that's why those are hidden. Okay, I wasn't able to get like a lot of time off, but it was worth it. It was definitely worth it. Words Phelan. What's up, Grin? What's up, Bowie? Welcome in, welcome in. Lynn, enjoy your Darjeeling tea. Spencer, enjoy your spiced hot chocolate. And did I miss any more drinks? Hi. Also, we have a giveaway. I got something while I was in Atami. Is it edible? Well, you can put it in your bath, I guess. It is caramel scented bath salts. Is it an anise figured? It's pudding. You guys get it's close to anise. They did have the oh god. This is a test question. Not the commando. The counters, they did have the colors of the counters and bath salts. So I got you guys the extra, like I got an extra yellow basically, so like it would be anise. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to everyone? Like they had blue, red, and yellow. So they had neon, which would have been like ramune flavored, but it's not technically neon. And then there's Ichigo milk, which would have been like wrappy flavored, and then there's caramel pudding, or like caramel yellow is anise. But did you guys hear about the NIKKE in Beppu? The NIKKE event in Beppu? I think it's in Beppu, right? I think it is in Beppu, right? Hold on. NIKKE in Beppu. Yeah. Should I go to that? I heard. No, wait, that's not. This is the Beppu one, right? In Beppu, yeah. It does have. Oh, Did I miss the snow? Did I miss one in Snow White? It does have Aid, so I do like Aid. It has Aid, Mass, Dorothy. What's her name? I don't know. She whips people. What's a Beppu? Beppu is an area. It's an area in Japan, and usually known for their hot springs. And I think that's Red Hood. I'm not 100% sure. I'm trying to figure out the Beppu one. I'm trying to figure out information on the Beppu one. Beppu. Okay, they haven't. Okay, so it was in Shibuya Sakura stage, and then they did have Snow White in the Sakura stage one. That's kind of sad. I am really enjoying Snow White, but I know nothing about her right now. She was Mihara? No, the other one. Hold on, let me see if her name is on here. Maru Chana? Marusina? Whoa! Yo, Daisy, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us today. We are playing NIKKE. I have the sound actually turned off because I was talking to people before. But Kang, welcome in. Enjoy your chai. Early stream. No, we're not skipping that. I'm trying to look up information on the Beppu event because I just came back from Atami, which is like a hot springs, like seaside hot springs town. Wow! Hello, welcome in. We're playing NIKKE today. Daisley, enjoy your RGB tea. That is the signature tea of the cafe. But thank you so much. Dre, welcome in. Everyone, welcome in. Not Mihara. Who is it? I'm pretty sure she's like one of the free units at the moment. Hold on, let me turn the sound back on. This is so loud. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit more. Okay. I haven't done my things today. Hello, Aoi-san. Hello. All right, we are going to get into chapter 15, but I'm looking up the Beppu information. I'm looking up the, okay, so Beppu is another hot springs town. Okay, why? Oh, that's why it's so loud in my ear. Okay. I was just like, why is it so loud? Okay, it was just loud on my end. Sunny is such a good singer. She is. I do appreciate all of the music in here. Very much so. Let's see. But I think, okay. I guess I'll clear it out now. No, I'll wait. I'll wait a bit. What do I have? Okay, we're gonna do this one pool right here, so that way I can see. Oh, hot spring sounds nice, but I like cold weather better. Can't stand the heat a day for that long. Fair enough, fair enough. They don't have any information on the Beppu event, but okay, so it's, what's her name? Where's my Nikkipedia? Nikkipedia. I can find her. I swear I can find her. Wait, where is... Not Mihara. It's Marushi? God, I'm just gonna like look at them all. Marciana. This one. Have you guys not seen it? Here, I'll give you guys, I'll give you the link. Hold on, you can still reset comment shop ends for another free item? I don't know. This is the event, by the way. This is, the NIKKE event that I'm looking at going into. Single pools? I mean, why, do you guys not do single pools? I don't like this red dot. I mean, I don't like the red dot, so I single pool. I see no event. Wait, it doesn't show up? It should. It still shows the Shibuya Sakura stage 1, which appeals to me a little bit more than the Beppu one, but you know. Oh, I don't pull. No, I linked it. I can, do you guys really want to see the event? Give me one moment. Hold on. Alright, hold on. This is the event. Hold on, let me make it smaller. You guys don't get all that stuff. So this is the event. But they had two. They had one in Shibuya Sakura stage, and then they have it in Beppu. So the first one had Snow White. I don't know her. Oh wait, do I know her? Maybe I do know her. And then they had Alice. Oh, that might be Scarlet. Yeah. It's fun that you set the store once a day. Oh, I didn't know that. Alright. Single pool, let's go. We got a Vestie! Welcome in. Alright, we got a Vestie. Let's see. That means Vestie can be up. The back one is Aid, Red Hood, Doro, Mariana, and Mask. Yes. Dang, I want to see pictures of the events. I haven't, the only event for Nikke that I've gone to is the gallery. Oh shoot, hold on, wait, this is covering my face. Alright, well. Maybe Vestie will be useful. I'm not sure yet. I need to make sure I upgrade these skills. So pretty much that's the gallery is the only event I've gone to, but I think people have already seen it. And for the most part, like the interesting stuff wasn't really like I couldn't take photos. My mic cut out? Yeah, I scream really, really high so that my mic cuts out. Okay, so she's on the sync squad. Oh, can we upgrade her armor? We can. Yeah. I may or may not have prepped 8 pounds of pork loin and made them into chops. Ooh! Speaking of which, I have lunch warming up right now, so let's get on to the chapter. Wait, what is Rappy? Oh, this is the regular Rappy. Maybe don't power up this Vestie. It's okay. For now, it's okay. But yeah, I know the tactical Vestie is better. I have the extra things. Yeah! 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 I have pudding from Atami. So I'm gonna eat some pudding in front of everyone later. Okay, we'll save the, I've already done the event, by the way. I've been doing event on the background while I've been holding off on story. So, all done. Hi, Masamu pudding. Yeah. I'll take a picture of it and I'll put it up, but... I kind of want to pool, but I'm also just like, you shouldn't pool. That's a bad idea. I just want to pool. No, we're not. We're gonna go straight into the story. Alright. How goes it? Pretty good, pretty good. I took a day vacation, essentially, for this weekend. And welcome in, everyone. I hope your Sundays or your weekends have been great. I hope you had a lot of fun, or if you didn't have a lot of fun, I hope it was relaxing at the very least. Save, save, save. Not always collabs will be good unless you like them. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. We need to save. Only you do it if you like Pins or try hard and soul raid. Fair enough. I know you guys have warned me plenty of times. not to do the pooling, and I'm trying to make sure I don't do the pooling. But getting into story, I promise. We're gonna stay focused, as if. Alright, so we just sent Marion off with Snow White, and it's just like, oh no, the pilgrims came and took her. Ah! My whole week is work, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Grin, but I hope my stream today is like a little bit of relief between all of that, and that you are not suffering quite so much by yourself, or like you're not having to work by yourself. My only goalie that I'm missing out on is the last collab character and the Chainsaw Man characters. Oh, awesome. You and JC might be able to talk about characters, because JC also does. Oops, let's do this fine here. JC also collects all of the characters. Baby got napped by the aunties, then abandoned. She didn't get abandoned per se, but she definitely got kidnapped by the aunties, and yeah, it was kind of sad. So yeah, I'm never getting the Chainsaw Man characters. You're fine, Masam. It's okay. It's okay. Unless you really like Chainsaw Man, then I'm so sorry for your loss. Wouldn't Second Affection be better right after Chapter 14? Wait, who's Second Affection? Who's Second Affection? I like the movie. Okay. Oh, darn, right when I'm about to head to work. Oh no, Kresnik, I'm so sorry. I tried to start earlier, but I kind of was just like, I'm gonna lay in bed a little bit longer. Second is the one we did. First Affection is after that. Wait. Huh? Is a side story? Is there a side? Did I miss a side story? Hold on. Okay, hold on. So remember, everyone, I'm playing this game on release order. So I'm trying to kind of go through the game as the game came out. So I too collect. I didn't plan on building these, but I felt like I had to. The solar raid was much easier to handle with the new units. Ah, I see. I haven't tried solar raid yet. Maybe first? No, let her wait. It's a side story right after Chapter 14. Okay. If it's released, you got some till side story, I think. Okay, let me... Storyline. This is kind of what I've been following, and thankfully they have it in release order, so I'm... And as you can see, I did no caller ID. I did no caller ID while I was away, so it's all done. It was very cute. First Affection is okay to watch now that you've seen the new Mariana. I haven't really seen the new Mariana. There's a new Mariana? I don't see... Wait, is it under side stories, I guess? This is different than the others, so... This is the one you're talking about, Second Affection, right? Oh. Okay, so I really enjoyed No Caller ID. I thought it gave a little bit of sense in the world. And it was super cute. Sensei, Arky, welcome in. You already did second? I already did second? It still says new, though. The side story picks up from campaign chapter 14. You may have difficulty understanding if you haven't watched the prequel. However, you can still proceed the gameplay without watching the prequel. Wait. I was an echo. Huh? Okay, so I don't need to touch this, right? Arky, enjoy your spice hot chocolate. It's a great day, King. I have chops. It's a great day. I have chops and they're so good. I cut them 1 inch thick, so I'm glad. This time they're so juicy. Oh, wait, what did you make with them? Did you put a picture up? I want to see. All right, so I don't need to touch this, right? I will... I don't need to touch this just yet, right? Or can I? No picture yet? I can get one for you though. Okay. Not yet? Okay. Alright, Yuzu, thank you so much for coming by. You can swap your Colombian hot chocolate for some matcha if you like. I just put the dry rub on them and air fry. Oh, that sounds so good. What was chapter 15? I haven't played chapter 15 yet, so we are going to chapter 15 right now. I hope you've been well. I hope you're oh, we're gonna go. I hope you've been well over the weekend, and I hope everyone had a really good weekend. I think I said that, but still the same. Oh, what was chapter 15 and what was 14? 14 is when we gave away Marion. Not Mariana, Marion. Marciana? Maybe I'm mixing them up. Hold on, wait. There's a... Where is it?
Yosh, yuko.
Oh, it's definitely over here somewhere. I don't see it.
Yosh, yuko. Yosh, yuko.
Is it on the other side? Maybe it's on the other side. Alright, let's go in. Marciana is a different character. Marion is the name. Yeah, Marion. Read my last message. It's like second affection came out for second affection. I think second affection in the Crown Kingdom or whatever it is. Okay, so we still have some time. Okay, so there is a first affection as well. Wants you to play that first, but it's up to you. I would like to play first affection before second affection. I don't know where first affection is though. Maybe the shiny's on the other side. I think so, Grin. Mariana, main heroine. She's named Marion here. So we'll keep sorting this out. All right. Anis. No one's feeling good. But we have a rupee! Oh my god! Rupee surprise. I changed names a bit. That's fine, Dre. Sent the pic on Twitter. Damn, you're making me get on Twitter, Kuma? Okay, fine. For first affection, you go to the archives, then there's a tab side stories, but it's a different... Oh... Okay. First affection is on archive under event. Okay. I'm glad Kang and I agree. Ruby! I love her. Hey, what's everyone so down in the dumps for? You're so... We lost Marion to the pilgrims. First affection is an event replay section where you have to spend those film reel things. Okay, I will do so. What app do you prefer for these? I don't really care. I'm honestly just indifferent. I'm just excited to see food pictures. So, I think you got the return that you need. Ruby was one of the first SSRs I got. Me too! Hi, Wolfen. Welcome in. I saw your post, by the way. So I will see about joining that, which means I probably have to push Cookie through. I'll let Cookie know. I think, Kuma, you might actually be able to DM me too. Because we're in the same server. But you might have to ask for... I may have turned that off, though. Oh my god, twinsies! Yeah. Alright, okay. Dala? Remember how I mentioned that I went to the gallery, the NIKKE gallery? Okay, testing. I think Dala, I liked Dala's concept design more than... I liked Dala's concept design more than her actual design. But it's still pretty good. Like, it's pretty peak. I want every stat so you can push it as long as you want if you need more time. I only have 6 levels to level, so it's mostly cookie. I think my first selection of girlies I got were Rupee, Milk, and Noir. I got Rupee, Moran. Moran, I think, was my very first. Maybe. Moran or Rupee were my very first SSRs. Probably do Rupee's Montessori as she's a year 1 Nikke, and chapter 15 is more of a day in the life of counters. Dala is all about them dollars. You know what? I respect her. How much technology of hers is worth? They let a veritable gold mine slip right through their fingers. Yan! Who's Yan? I'm pretty cool. Not everyone is as money hungry as you are. What if I did a design with these like braided twin tails? Yeah, what the difference with old Dala and new one? I think old Dala had a skirt. Like, I just remember liking her concept design a little bit more than what they went with. Yuan? Really? Oh yeah, First Affection also takes place in between the end of chapter 13 and beginning of 14, so feel free to do it whenever you want. Got it. I learned that I suck at rhythm game with this new minigame. You just you level up that that one skill, and it's like, oh, you're good, you're set. You don't need to do anything else. That's what you do, Wolfen. Then it's just like, it's easy. You just cheese the system. Get that 100%. Get that perfect clear. Yana's the first thing I got 3 stars, but she's not one of the girls I use for my synchro machine. My 5 girls are Tia, Naga, Eleg, Viper, and the Killer Wife. I don't know all of them, but... the dress? Alright, she was a friend. They've been through a lot together. Oh, I already like Yan! Oh man, she's speaking the truth. I like her, she has a fan. You know what? Perfect. Peak. First the entire arc gangs up on them, and now she's been kidnapped by some strangers. How could they not be torn up about it? Yeah. Right. I love her. I love her. Hey, Aoi, I gotta lurk, but have fun. Alright, Red Frost, have a good lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I appreciate you messaging me. Also, good luck in whatever you're doing, okay? Yeah, I want the bar back. You guys got this. I believe in you in this mini game. Some Nikkes are like that, but there aren't heavy investment Nikkes that actually skyrocket like Alice Helmet. That's fair. It's okay. My favorite sword from Token Rambu, very understated, very little merch because he did not skyrocket, which made me sad. You should hear her English VA for Yan, maybe. Yan is awesome. Thank you, King. She was also one of my favorites back early game. When the music was going on and I noticed the bar missing, I knew I had fucked up. Oh no. Oh no. I haven't hit the higher levels. Looking back at how she talks here, I forgot she's not a stereotypical money-hungry, one-note character. Yan is southern in Ian. But she's very clearly Asian Pile what? That is a choice. Okay.
それより指揮官、
Also.
承認連合のタレントが私たちと一緒に動くのは何か特別な理由があるのですか？
What is so what are we going on? Any special reason for Nikke's from Talendium to be
彼
tagging
らは
along?
戦闘よりも民間事業に特化したニケです。
Business is their forte, not
あ
combat.
えて地上作戦に同行する理由はないのでは？
There's no reason for them to be joining us on a mission above ground.
言われてみればそうよね。
Come to think of it, you're
指
right.
揮官様、何か弱みでも握られてるの？
Ha! First thought, are they threatening you? What are they doing here?
闇金にでも借りたとか？
Question, Allie. What does Ian's dialect sound like in JP? God, I have to listen to it again.
アーク中からいじめられた挙句、どこの馬の骨かもわからんやつらに拉致されたら心配やろうし落ち込むやろう。
Oh, is she a bit of Kansai? You are asking the wrong person to about dialects because I am dialect deaf. She sounds Osakan. Yeah.
アーク中からいじ
No,
め
no,
ら
no.
れ
She's
た
not
挙
Kyoton.
句、どこの馬の骨かもわからんやつらに拉致されたら
I
心
would
配やろうし落ち込むやろう。
I would say it's Kansai dialect, to be honest, which is towards Osaka. That may be the reason. Yeah, but I don't like the trope that like Kansai is like, oh, give them a southern accent. That's not fun. I guess that's generally a southern accent. At least that's what people say. Yeah, you got to get back to work things, but have a good stream. All right, Masam, Sammy, have a good work, whatever you're doing. Good luck, and I hope you are successful. But thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it so much. Also, Kuma, we are now friends. Hi. You can call me whatever, but yeah, thank you. I try to remember what people prefer, like how they write themselves in my Discord, especially, so. But it's fun this time, mostly because it makes no sense. It's fair. Yeah, I was explaining that accents get labeled as Texan when dubbed. Yeah. Yay! We are now friends! Friends! Alright. Let's keep going. Maybe a private loan or something. Anna's is definitely... God. Okay. I'm just gonna say this. Anna's is definitely suspicious of us just never having money. We are dirt ass broke. Look at this face. Like... Come on. She knows we don't have money. We don't have shit. It's real nice connecting with fellow cooks for real. Yeah. I don't play in JP because I don't understand what they're saying. It's fine, Grin. Don't worry. Some other anime did the same thing with the country accent. I'm not surprised. Alright. No. Denying it.
そんなことない。
Alright, what's up?
ま、契約書は1枚書いてもらったけど。
Everything has been drawn up. We have a
もちろん。
contract? I should have known.
マリアンのことで全焼基地がテロの標的になり、主な施設が大破。
Oh man, never mind. We are broke. We are so broke. We are so freaking broke.
復旧のために費用が切実に必要なのは事実です。
The subsequent renovation costs are weighing on everyone's
いや、
mind.
いくらなんでも。
It's okay. Just have the commander sell himself with his body or something. That solves everything, even if that's true.
私たちに何も言わずに契約書？
How can the commander have entered into a contract without even consulting us? It's the commander. Commander, please use your body.
一体何ですか、指揮官。
I'm using my body to pay for everything, Rappy. That's all I have. That's all I can do to provide for you girls.
闇金ですか？それとも連帯保証ですか？
Acting as a guarantor. God, that's like neither.
こいつほんまに金銭面での信頼ないな。
It's because Chad Mander is a gambling addict and all the money went to the casino. Do you guys have any particular like head ideas, head canons for your commander or versus everyone else's, or do you guys just don't do that in the Nikkei community? Is you want to have more faith in his financial. Oh, I love Yan's eyes in this.
そんなに警戒する必要はない。
There's no need to be so on
この
edge.
契約は君たちからしてもそんなに悪くないから。
We struck a fair deal, even from your
内容も
perspective.
至ってシンプル。
The contents of the treasure are very simple.
私たちを地上の特定の座標まで護衛さえしてくれれば、
Okay, we're an escort.
そこで得た収益を半分渡す。それだけだ。
Alright. Profits straight down the middle.
その座標に何があるかは
We don't-
私たちも知らない。
Okay. So they don't know and they just
この
need
3人
protection.
はそれぞれ違うルートで座標
What do
の
you
ことを
mean
知
by
る。
headcanon? Our headcanon is basically canon. Okay. So you guys don't like think of like your commander as anything outside of the realms of what like they've said. So I guess the commander himself is just more of a character, right? I'm just curious. Always dirt poor, upgrading their gear, skills, and levels. I mean, we did also get shot at. They just found out about these coordinates through different sources.
満場一致でこれは大当たりだと直感した。
Okay, we all agree this is an opportunity which may pan out well for us
ま
financially.
あいつが謙虚に言うたけどな。
You're being too
こっ
modest.
ちはそれぞれ事業エリアもちゃうし、
From
一
business
つのこ
fields,
とに
they're
ついて
all
意見が
agree
一
on
致する
something.
ことはそうない
So
ん
they
や。
all operate on different business
そん
fields.
で珍しくそれが一致したってなると、
The fact that this has happened means someone's
それ
trying
は
to take them
間違
out.
いなく大当たりや。
We're about to hit pay dirt. Possibly. She has a little tooth. She has a tooth. Commander's just bulletproof. Commander is a right-mannered individual that likes some teasing with his hentai pro tag haircut. He has a hentai pro tag haircut. To me, he's, for the lack of better words, permeable. How the writers write as dialogue makes him out to be different from time to time. It's inconsistent. Interesting. Alright, let's get into our battle. During this battle, I'm gonna go grab a cup. I agree with Kuma. He's a top sometimes so he's a switch.
私たちの存在を証明する時が来たわ。
He has an identity crisis. Eee. I think if there's fun fan art of the commander shenanigans that most just accent that example he likes maids, so he spends money on their service. I mean, who doesn't like maids? Let's be real.
全訪問開放鋭く一斉射撃。これでまた一歩夢に近づいたわ。
Okay, sorry. I had to step away and grab a cup because I got my water, but I forgot my cup. Okay, look. So there's so many different types of maid cafes that there's one that's suited to everyone. Does that make sense? Where is it? Oh, there it is. There's one. I cannot quick battle these. Unsanctioned stream. Cookie, there's gonna be another unsanctioned stream later today. Dustin's going to teach me how to play the Love Live card game. Which may be a Twitch only stream because if we do it from the front room, from the kitchen, it's not going to be like we haven't gotten multi-streaming there yet. Which event are we talking about? Probably not, therefore I should say no more about it. Okay. I think some EN fans think he's like due to his shift up aiming the game more towards Japanese audiences, and most of top JP spenders probably don't want him to be his own character. That, you know what, that sounds about right. That's usually what it is. The Yume Joshi-ness always seems to win out. Ah, high school letter to parents. All right, are you guys ready? Dear parent, oh wait, high school letter number XXXX125. I think I missed an X. Dear parents, as always, we thank you for your continued support of our educational curriculum and activities. We regret to inform you that due to the surge in alien activities and increasing numbers of missing students and faculty members, XX Middle School will no longer be able to offer classes. In response, the Education Ministry has advised all schools to cease operation. In light of the current situation, which makes it so that student safety cannot be guaranteed, the school board has made the decision to shut down the school on May 20th. It is with a heavy heart that we have to inform you of this decision. We sincerely hope you and your child remain happy and healthy throughout this. Damn. Oh, we found the shiny that we were pinging on. I need to upgrade everyone. Let's see. If everything canon, the commander is a liar and the Bond advice. He's like rating weather on with one Nikkei and the next he's like sunny days. Oh. I think they kind of like tailor the commander depending on which Nikkei he's talking to, if that makes sense. Oh, you've given the chance to open a cafe with an arc and you can employ 5 Nikkeis. Who would you employ? Aid. Anis. Hell, no, not Helm. Mass. Aid, Anis, Mass. Ludmilla. And Crust, I guess? There's a good amount of Ian fans like that too. I would not be surprised. I'll be around, so it's sanctioned because I'm taking my day off tomorrow. Alright! Ye miss students and staff. No, that's bad. Why is the commander a switcher? He adapts to the Nikkei. That is why. Yeah, that's why I said the commander is a switch. Yo, Maid Anis, please shift up, give us Maid Anis, right? I mean, like, I don't operate a maid cafe. Well, I did. I used to. But, people didn't want to pay for the service. Oh, Rupee's on her stream. Do you see it? The blue sky? The bright sun. That's exactly how the books describe them. If we continue our way, defeat raptures as we go. Is this guaranteed? Alright.
危ないけど心配することないよ。私たちニケはここにいる若くて有
I
能なイ
like
ケ
this
メン
art
の
too,
指揮官のお
Daisy.
兄ちゃんが守ってくれるはずだ
As
から。
much as I like my Chad Mander more than anything. What? Oh wait. It's hard because the Bond things are also a dating sim, so I can see it being hard to overlap everything on it. Also, they did want to originally make the commander more self-inserty. He's slowly becoming more his own person over time, but it's still a juggling act. Yeah. The thing is like you can't make the commander his own person straight off the bat because people won't play it. Especially a game like this. I'm just gonna be honest. But this is a really good art. Alright, let's keep going. Our handsome capable sweetie will protect us. Shouldn't it be the opposite? Give a playful wink? Should we give a playful wink? Should we play up the audience? Should we let's play up the audience?
楽しんでいますね。
You're really enjoying this, aren't you? Yes.
そうね。
Welcome in, Misty. Enjoy your appy juice. Certainly seems so.
とにかく今日は私たちがこのお兄ちゃんに守られて超ハイテクノロジーのアーティファクトを手に入れることができるかどうか。
Wow, she's really flattering us.
みんなチャンネルはそのまま最後まで見て。
Then. Ah, shucks, I'm late. Hi, Cole. You're not late. We just kind of got started. We've been talking. As much as I can stand more. Yeah, no. I think, like, I understand what you're saying, King. He would be really cool as a character, I think, as his own character, but they do have to play a really, like, thin balancing act here. Misty, enjoy your apple juice. Got apple juice. Dre. Option 2. I did option 2. The wink. I did do the wink, so... What was that?
放っておけ。
Don't mind
オンラ
that.
インショッピングモールのオーナーが時々やるあれだから。
It's a common thing that mall owners
デトラ
do.
テレビの配信者兼
Online
shopping
shopping! Live shopping! Don't you guys know what this is? This is what happens in Asia, by the way. A lot of people, when they go overseas, they do live shopping, so that way people from back in like their home countries can tune in and be like, oh, buy me this, buy me that, and they'll pay and get things like delivered to them when the person comes back from their trip or whatever. It's actually kind of annoying, I will be honest. I've seen it happen a lot of the times, especially at like handmade events. And I'm just like, can you stop streaming? Possibly, but it is so. I don't know if any of you guys know, but like there used to be like late night TV programs or TV programs during the day where women would come on and try and sell a product to you. We're not talking about like the slap chop or anything like that. The infomercial things? No, there used to be like TV shopping. So they would sell you a product. They would try and sell you like facial care or whatever and be like, oh, we're trying this on today. Like we have a couple different products, things like that. But now they do this via live streaming. And it's so annoying when I just go to my handmade shops and you can see them because they're wearing like a clear, they're wearing their, they have a mic on. They're holding their phone up and they're like showing off the item in front of like the camera. Home shopping network? Yeah, basically that. And I'm just like, my dude, dudette, whatever, sorry, non-gendered dude. But like, please, I just want to shop and look at things in peace and not have you like sticking the camera all over the place so other people can see. The other thing is like you're literally selling off people's handmade items, and those items can go anywhere. They can go to manufacturers, and those manufacturers can basically rip off the design, thus having the small handmade artists to lose money. It's so aggravating. And they're trying to like cut down on it. They're trying to like put up security so that these designers are protected, but like you can only do so much. When is Aoi taking us for a stroll stream? No, I'm not an IRL streamer, unfortunately. So similar to AI slops? Not really that similar to AI slops, but it's more, it's the thing is like, it's knockoffs, if you guys understand like the world of fashion. I love apple juice. Good, good. Other than that, Ludmilla's words about destroying your own world to keep other worlds intact seems to be the main way he interacts with generally most DK personality. Yeah. So see, the thing is like when I watch. Okay, so this is another whole nother thing. But like when I am going through like the Bond stories for NIKKE, I'm just like, man, this definitely feels a little bit of like Love in Deep Space. The heroine never, like, they interact solely with the other person. And there's no crossover. There's like mention of other characters, but it's just like, it's just that one-on-one time and everything like that. Like there's no jealousy, there's no bad feelings, there's no conflict between anything. But yeah. It makes you feel better. The Talent Squad don't maliciously try to rip off the commander off. Oh, I believe that. I don't think any of them are malicious in what they're doing, to be honest. Damn, I didn't realize that part about manufacturers stealing designs. That's terrible. I mean, how else do you think, like... Okay, so how else do you think, like, all that fashion jewelry? Like, where do you think it comes from? Like, where do you think the designs come from? The outpost event story that happens sometimes, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Some, like, every now and then, like, you'll get an occasional outpost story where it's like, oh, we involved all these characters. So that's nice. That's refreshing. Like, this Valentine's Day one that we had, like, that was kind of fun. That was really fun. But then it was very much like, there is no, like, it is singular to that instance, if that makes sense. The US people stole a lot of designs from a lot of places in the world. I mean, that's the thing. It's like the fast fashion steals a lot of designs from, or they buy designs off of like designers who do like couture work. All I'm saying that is if you guys want a decent wardrobe, you have to invest in it, and yeah, it does take time. It can't just be t-shirts and jeans. I'm sorry. Anyways, anytime Isabella's involved. I mean, Gucci sells knockoffs since they know people who might be tricked into buying knockoffs. I mean, that's the thing. All these high-end designers, like, yeah, their designs get stolen all the time, but you can't really stop it. Alright, streaming gets them on Touch a TV, where the SJ helps them get their malls some added exposure.
ルピーはああ見えてアークで最も大きいショッピングモールの代表だから
Ruby
な
runs one of the largest shopping malls in the yard.
まあそれもあるし
And the fact
最
that
近は感情に訴えるマーケティングが
marketing is
流
all
行
the
っとる
rage
さか
these
い
days.
つまり物にストーリーがあればもっと高くなるんやけど
Put your product out to the public.
地上であらゆる逆境を突破して持ってきたって言うと飛ぶように売れるもんやから
Yan has the right of it. There's no better story that something having been obtained up on the surface through blood, sweat, and
だ
tears.
からあいつがカメラの前でああやっておもろい姿を見せとけば
The more
うちらの
stable
パイ
camera.
も大きくなるわけや
They make bank from their own work and knockoffs. Yeah. So Bond is 1-1, and the Outpost is a group that even different squads interact. Hello, Ali. Hello, Spartan.
も
Welcome
う金
in.
の亡者なんだから
It's all about money with you people. I mean, yeah. That's kind of their thing. Yanis, I'm sorry. Alright, ad incoming in 1 minute, everyone. During this time,
私
please
がいる
go
か
ahead
ら
and take a
みんな
break.
心配ゴムよ
I
もっ
want
と強い
money
ものはい
too,
ないのか
right? It's about...
今からさ
The thing is like, earning money is about selling yourself either to, like, a corporation or a company, or, like, selling your time and everything. And in return, you get money.
リロードフォロー頼むわ
Sir Honey Frosted Rose, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Start and enjoy your iced coffee. we'll just headcanon that every event came out of the first 2 years takes place between chapters 15 to 16. Sure. We were talking about the timeline for things and kind of who the commander is here. And what else were we talking about? Money. Money. That's what we were talking about. Alright, and... Oh, can't. Okay. And just to let everyone know while this battle is running, I do play this game based on release, so if you guys want to try and, like, if you guys want to participate in discussion, I do ask that you kind of keep in mind that any information I know currently is totally fine, but anything beyond that, like maybe just kind of smile and nod, because I know you guys, like most people who come in and drop by on these NIKKE streams, like they've already finished, or they've already caught up, or they're already end game. So I'm just like, I want to keep this as much of a surprise as possible. Dre, spoilers shall not be tolerated. Yeah. We'll just... So, like, but I am curious about everyone's thoughts. I am really curious about everyone's thoughts about, like, certain things about the game and everything like that. So, like, please feel free to chatter and talk with me about it, because I'm still new here. Ah! Uni! That's uni. Alright, do we have anything else over here? I guess this way. Alright. You can't quick battle this. Fun fact, in NIKKE, there's a NIKKE who is actually capable of eating metal, but we don't know who she is. Wait, what? Is that something? Oh. So, no one knows who she is. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. A true veteran never spoils? Really? Okay. I'm gonna have to work to become a true veteran. A lot of jobs he does, blah blah, and Bond stories take place here, like the reptilian ones. Ew, interesting. Wait, but Nikke's don't... Nikke's can eat. Okay, so wait. Let me ask this. Nikke's can eat. Based on the Bond stories with Anis, it seems like Nikke's can eat, but they don't need to eat. Is that correct? Is my understanding of that correct? Because I've always called them like cyborg women, essentially. I found another. All right, audio portion of a streamer's live stream. Oh no, Ruby! Yes. Who is Aoi talking to? She has imaginary viewers. I have YouTube. So I don't have YouTube chat seen on the stream, but I can see YouTube chat. Correct. Yes. They eat for mental health. Fair enough. Oh, kinda? Grin. The dread of those words will be tested soon. Wait, what do you mean? Yes. Okay. YouTube doesn't exist. Kind of. They need to eat, but not this human eat. They need to eat things we can't eat. Huh? Interesting. Do they need sustenance in a different way then? Okay. Audio portion of a live stream. That BJ_02.mp4. The file is corrupted and only the audio can be played. Big news, everyone! I was out searching for food outside just now, and I ran into some aliens. They were totally pushovers, though. When they were rushing at me, all I had to do was bonk them on the head with a piece of plywood, and bam! They practically disintegrated. Huh? You don't believe me? Fine, I'll live stream tomorrow and prove it. Survivorman says he'll donate $800 if I send another alien packing. It's a deal. I took a screenshot, so no takebacks. Guys, remember to watch watch tomorrow's stream. It'll be at 10 p.m., so don't miss it. Come watch me use these aliens for batting practice. Twitch, don't ruin it. Please pretend YouTube don't exist. Wait, what? YouTube? What's that? They eat stuff like lead and dangerous things that humans can't. What? I want quick battle back again. I want quick battle back again. Oh, Dre got me with the water a long time ago, and I feel so bad. I missed it. All right. はい、みんな乾杯しましょう。3、2、1、乾杯。I am forgotten. You are not forgotten. I forgot to check. You are not forgotten. I forgot to check. It is on me. As so is my water. Look, I just gave you plenty of time to put another one in. That's all. Yee water. What do you mean, yay water? Make sure you guys all pick up your drinks. Alright. There's more sad things. Most NIKKE don't know they're NIKKE. They still think they're humans. What? Okay, so it's not a physical requirement for them to eat, it's a mental requirement. They have cores as power source, but their brains need to believe that they are still human, so they eat and sleep, like what Anna said. Interesting. So it's just a, it's like it's a mental thing. Like they do this for the sake of basically keeping their sanity, right? I'm saying she's keeping alcohol under the counter. Wait, Days Leet. The YouTube bros can't water the owie, so fair enough. Days Leet, you haven't been here long enough, but we actually make umeshu every May, May, June. So I do usually have a stock of alcohol, but it's not, I don't end up drinking it, so I always give it to other friends. Oh, 9 o'clock. Can you see it? Raptures are on the move. Transporting something. Very shiny. Electronic parts maybe, or a jewel? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I smell something. I've got a good feeling about this. We'll find out what we're looking for at the end of that line. Alright, they seem to be headed right for the coordinates. Not be a coincidence. Let's follow them. Alright, we gotta be careful. Wait, are you guys out of your mind? You're just going to take Talentium at their word and barge straight in? But, Ennis, if there's a treasure to be found here, we won't have to worry about money ever again. It all comes down to money. It all comes down to money. That's all it is. At the end of the day, it all comes down to money. It's all money. And yeah, it's true. It all comes down to money at the end. I'm sorry, Annis. But if they don't do those things, they may go mad crazy. Fair enough. Besides the obvious danger of fighting raptures, the number one threat to Nikke's is a mind switch. What's a mind switch? I'm curious, what can't Nikke do biologically? Go to the bathroom? Yee, even in the dark, money talks. With Talentium, obviously. Yeah.
正直全焼基地が攻撃されて
Oh
から
no, it's our
大変
tragic
じゃないですか。
backstory. Oh, Neon's just going on about
電気
where
もガス
how
もネッ
everything
ト
is
で
bad.
シャワー室
Running
は
out of
冷
gas and
水しか出
electricity.
ない
We
し
only have cold water for showers.
しかも配給
Even
ま
our
で減って
ranch
しまって
rations were cut in half. Oh no.
もう人のおやつで食いつなぐ生活はコリゴリです。
I'm tired of living off of other people's table scraps.
ちょっとあなただったの？
I called it.
いつも私のおやつ盗んでるのは。
Are you the one who keeps stealing my snacks?
なあ、新入り。
Owie getting hit by later lore. Is it? Yeah. Hi, Sarah. Oh, wait. Hold on. If you guys want another Nikke player, Syra is another Nikke player. Please go check her out. By the way, oh, you started Arc Knights. I see. You'll learn more about that later. Don't worry. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. You'll learn more about that later. Okay. Like, yo, it's my favorite vendor, Yan. Yeah, Yan is so cool. I liked her. Arc Knight 2, where? Sarah has been playing Arc Knights, it seems. Oh, man, the music on this is always up and down. Cannot. The factory must grow! Oh my god. Nikke can Nikke do anything humans can? Why are they even female? I mean, it's mental capacity of fighting and battling. Factory must go on. Factory must grow. Oh my goodness. Did I miss anything? Procreate naturally, fair enough. You learn about that later. Don't worry about it. I'm not worrying about it. 100% sure they don't process waste. Can't heal wounds naturally. Interesting. Oh right,
この
they
子たちに
can't.
どんな生活させてるんや？
For the factory that comes after. Oh my god. You guys, oh no, what happened? Didn't I put, wait, did I not put up my TGS pics of the Arc Knight setup? It was really cool. Fun fact, Yan was the very first SSR I pulled from the tutorial gacha. Nice. Wooling is just bossing. Are you guys growing your own little empire over there? Just how far they've been treating these ladies. Our resources are running low.
ま、正面から行かなくても
It doesn't have to be a frontal
静
assault.
かについていって宝物だけいただくっていう
Okay,
つい
sneaking
てい
behind,
って
snag the
みよう
treasure. Let's hurry and catch up to them. Alright, we're running behind on story. You'll want tomorrow. Oh my god, Cookie. Or is it today?
戦果を上げなくては
Releases for games are typically on a Tuesday, just...
まだまだだ
It's not our fault, we pour. Tomorrow, yeah. Releases for games are typically on a Tuesday.
なかなかやるな
Releases for movies are typically on a Thursday. Or Friday.
クリア
Something like that.
今から札束使います。チョッパホリックショット。
Wow, you got a nice lineup, Aoi. Thank you.
すぐに行こう
I managed to get Snow White Heavy Arms to 3 stars, so I'm very happy.
ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。
She will carry you hard from now on. Yeah, she's gonna lift me up with her powerful arms. I'm counting on. Oh no, I'm counting on that. We're going for this. I just want my quick battle back. Also, I need to steal deals from all of you guys here. I need more money. Cookie needs more friends to play Arkville. Oh wait. For those of you in my Discord, do you guys want an Arc-filled server tag or something? You want to roll? Because I know quite a few of you are playing the game or have started the game or are in the middle of playing the game. And you guys are free to talk about it and talk about whatever you need, because I don't know the base, like I don't know the game. So if you guys need to like communicate with each other, just let me know. I can set something up. Nikkes are female for market reasons, money, lore-wise. Most men died in the Rapture invasion since most armies consisted of men. Fair enough. Nikkes are female because one, men who underwent the trials all went insane. Most men died in the initial Rapture invasion when the global instituted mass conscription. Billions of men died. Wow. Just realized Arc-filled equals Arc-knight. Oh, sorry. Sorry, it's Arc-knights and filled, but yeah, Arc-filled. That's kind of what I've been calling it. Arc-filled. I guess that would be a helpful tag channel. As to the lack of armor, it's too expensive. Nikkes are mass-produced as cannon fodder. Thanks, Cold. But yeah, kind of true. So yeah, I can just call it Arc-filled. So that way you guys know it's Arc-knights and filled instead of Arc-knight space. Does anyone play Arc-knight space game at all? I kept seeing it and I was kind of tempted to play it, but I can't play gacha games to save my life. I feel like the idea of like less armor is because they have big guns, and as long as they have big guns and mobility, then the women are fine. Which is not entirely true all the time, but you know, what is it? I used to play Arc-Knights 1. OG Arc-Knights I started, but I didn't have time to do everything. It takes the level. Oof. I didn't release, but my friends said they improved it significantly over the years. Not me yet. Interesting. I'm tempted to kind of play, but I don't know. I don't really want to play more gacha games, to be honest. It's also a different genre, very strategy heavy. Yeah, yeah, that's the other reason why I was like, I don't know if I can do this. I used to play gacha until I got banned from every gacha game except Uma Musume. What did you do? Don't do things that get you banned. That's not good. Is becoming a Nikkei due to mental strength and capacity? Do you guys think that I would become a Nikkei? Do you guys think I would be a good Nikkei? Or do you think I'd become cannon fodder? Who got the ban hammer? No one got the ban hammer. But Sir Honey Frosted Rose on YouTube apparently used to play gacha games until they got banned. Seems very idol flower. What is idol? Is that one of the Nikkeis? Do you think so? Oh, we can go this way. I used to tout that I could turn almost anything into a weapon. And I cut someone with a textbook before, so you know. You can be like Privity Aoi, very serious about work. No, I question. I cannot I can't drink the juice like Privity does. Privity drinks a very special juice. I can't do that. You might become a mass-produced Nikkei, probably. I know someone gets banned every once in a while because of how fast and good he uses snipers. The game thinks he's cheating. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know. A permanent every. Minus Uma Musume. Well. Do your best not to get banned in Uma Musume, okay? Because Uma Musume is a very fun game. Depends. If you have a strong sense of self, you'll become a specialized Nikkei. Otherwise, you'll become a mass-produced model. Do you think I have a strong sense of self? Who was that? Who was that? Dre. He's showing off my husband. It is a certain type of brush. Mago. Their friend. That, I guess suppose so. Well, if I was a Nikkei, I'd probably be a prototype because I'm a dude. Fortunately, I can't because I'm a man. It's okay. I'll try. Yeah. Good, good, good. Good luck. Okay? Alright, let's go defeat some more of these things. Cannot quick battle this one. Aoi did say she hates standing out in public. I need to stand out less in public, if that's... The thing is I have to do my best not to stand out in public. So it is an active decision to just kind of like, oh, technically I shouldn't be doing this. But... I met him back when I did, he did my hard whale. Did he whale for you? It's not that I hate standing out in public, it's the fact that I stand out in public enough, but I try not to. So I do my best not to stand out in public. Well, you made a VTuber character thingy, so maybe I need to get going. I need to get to work. See ya. All right, Sir Honey Frosted Rose. Have a good day at work. I hope your work day goes by really, really quickly, and you don't have to do anything too taxing on yourself. Okay, have a good day. Bye bye. Thank you so much for stopping by. Whale's a boss you'll meet later. He did my hard mode version of it. I see. Oh, I thought you dressed nicely. Does that make you stand out? It made me stand out a lot in America. Where's my shiny? Shiny's right here. I'd always get questions of like, oh, where are you going? And I'm just like, well, you just STFU. The file's corrupted and cannot be played. Look back on the past. Look back how we've gone through all of the exits that happened to us. We've been there, done that, overcome them all. All we gotta do is to do it once more. What's that? What playlist from the old times? Interesting. Song? I always have been being too pretty. Common VTuber strong. No! No. The thing, okay, so it's not necessarily my appearance that sticks out. It's kind of just like who I am as like a character or like as a person. Because I will get in like, if I see something wrong, I will go, like, I will not hesitate to be like, let me at him, let me at him, let me go beat them up, let me. And that is the problem, if that makes sense. That is basically where I tend to stick out, where I'm just like, hey, people shouldn't be doing that sort of thing. Let me go be like, and it's like, no, please don't pick a fight with someone who might destroy you. And I'm just like, but let me at him. In front of new people, I try to be very polite. I have to be very polite and very reserved. So Sarah got the reserved. Sarah got the Sarah got the very reserved side. My brain. I have to make sure I keep like until I get it down in my brain. Like, he's like, that was the reserved. That was the reserved. That, I mean, a little bit of the true self, like the true personality came out. But yeah, we get the fake Aoi. Aoi is violent. Aoi is violent. What are you talking about? Aoi has Chihuahua energy. Okay, so does my Chihuahua energy carry into being a Nikke though? But yeah, I can go much harder. I nearly beat a salaryman, a drunk salaryman, because of something that they said to a friend. And she was just like, no, stop, please do not make a scene right now. And I'm just like, I'm about to. Small but fierce, no comment. Oh my god, Days. Days is calling me a chihuahua. I'll show you, chihuahua. I'll show you. I really want to pull. I want to pull. You heard it there. Aoi is just a jackal. Aoi woke up and chose violence every day. I wake up and I'm just like, violence would be better today, but I have to choose peace. I was once told that if I ever snapped, countries would perish. Girls, you have a thing over there. So if I ever snap, if I ever get upset, you can say goodbye. So then I would be Jackal or Leader? Oh, that Jackal. Probably Leader. From what I understand, Leader's kind of an older lady in like a younger girl appearance, but I could be wrong. Leader doesn't take no gruff from anybody. Violence is a valid option, right? Yeah, got Polly too. Yeah, I do have Polly. Is Polly also like an older lady in a younger girl's body? And like the Nikke's appearances, like they can change, but like the Nikkes themselves can like ask for like a new body to kind of like do what they need to do, right? That's kind of like my understanding, like, of what's going on here. Oh no, she dog like, oh, never mind. Okay, still a misunderstanding. Alright. Here, corner.
Yoshi. Ho ho. Sentou ka.
Wait. I just realized Kuma didn't send me photos of food! Nikke appearance is determined by the brain. The body can be modified to be more tanky, lighter, or something else depending on the mission, but the looks depend on the brain. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of similar to what I said, but okay, that definitely clears it up. Yeah, Leader or Polly are good fits for that kind of energy. Wow. Alright, let's start this battle. And I'm getting kind of hungry, so we may not make it to lunch for me to eat lunch. But that just means I can have a pudding for lunch, right? I bought some puddings from Atami. And I'm tempted to go to the Nikke event in Beppu once information comes out. As long as it's not busy. Does that make that's fair, right? Hi. Hello, Philip Morris. Welcome in. Speaking of, if I got a really nice cake for tomorrow, we'll post pics of it. Ooh, okay. Good luck getting there. Transportation is pretty bad over in Kyushu. Yeah, that's true. Kyushu is pretty far. Beppu is where like the 7 hell springs are, so pretty far. Yeah, that's how it works. If you skip lunch and go straight for pudding, it's basically 0 calories. I don't care about the calories, even though I need to go on diet. Speaking of which, I need to go to Shibuya for the NIKKE pop-up shop. Wait, which one? Are you talking about the Shibuya Scramble one? Is there still merch for that? The Shibuya Sakura stage? Is that one? I thought that one was over. It is over! Justin! It's over! It ended the 21st! What the freaking frack? What the heck? It's over! Well, at least I got pics of the outside. YouTube be a bunch of liars. I want to eventually build Crown for the remainder of my normal campaign. Yes, build Crown. Crown is good, from what I understand. Pop-up shop in Akiba was a little meh when I went last time. No, like, oh man, oh man, oh no, no. Snow White is so cute in this. Alice had a cute costume too. Oh man. Oh man. Scarlet also has a style of hat that a indie designer has created, and I've seen on Twitter before, and I've seen them in person at Design Festa. Their stuff is so beautiful. But oh no, I could have gotten a Snow White coaster. Oh, there was a cafe, there was a collaboration. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I don't want to see this anymore. Nah, Dustin's on YouTube right now. Wow, that's a nice cake. Wait, Cookie, did you put up the cake already? Literally the only thing worthy was not a commander doll, a milk crate with all the manufacturing showcase of Alice's head from when I said in the raffle. Wait. Oh! Hi, Ginny! Welcome in! Enjoy your hot chocky. I only have 9th red food scotches. Oh. Only thing of note was the commander doll. I did see the commander doll before. Oh, there's... Gosh. Hi, Allie. Hi, Jenny. We're playing, NIKKE today. How are you? How was your prog? Alright, let's keep going real quickly. Oh, we can't. Oh, man. I mean, the thing is like, I have to be really, really selective about merch now because, I have learned and come to the realization that I don't have so much room for merch, and it can be very, very it can be very cluttering. Does that make sense? I missed out on Eat Fresh pop-up close to me because I didn't have it right. Oh no! For NIKKE? Or was it a HelloFresh? Meat Fresh, Meat Fresh, Meat Fresh. Oh, the Meat Fresh the Meat Fresh event. Yeah. The Meat Fresh is really good. Meat Fresh is really yummy. Taiwanese desserts? Yeah. I would buy an Anderson doll ASAP. Oh my god. Fair. Fair. Yeah, the NIKKE one. The favorite thing from all the merch is the manufacturer shirt we got from Expos. Nice. Wait, what kind of manufacturer shirt? I guess, okay, here's the thing. Like, I've seen the NIKKE, like, I have a picture of NIKKE from TGS. I wasn't able to sit in and play the game. Is there anything over here?
交戦開始
Commander doll was $35? Yeah.
お姉ちゃんに安らぎをまだ
今からさっさと
この件で全てを
Did you two go to the expo one? Got the door all happy? Nice.
問題ない
My friends went there to the Meat Fresh.
なかなかやるね
Yeah, Meat Fresh is so delicious. So, like, I would love a collab for Meat Fresh. In Japan, of course. But I don't think that's happening because Meat Fresh is not quite so popular here in Japan.
すぐに行こう
こやつめ軽くあしらってやるのじゃ
But I hope everyone, if you're able to attend an event, do so and have fun and enjoy yourself.
まだ先は長い
Wow, you haven't heard about Meat Fresh in a long time? In Japan, everything is already fresh. I think, no, I like... The Meat Fresh is Taiwanese desserts. They're so good. It's like grass jelly. If you guys have never had grass jelly, it's a little bit hard to get used to, but it's so yummy. Tell me
あな
something.
たたちはどうして急に地上へ来る気になったの？
What made you suddenly decide to come up
商
to the
人
surface?
連合ともなるとこんな危ないことしなくても十分お金持ちでしょ？
Basically, you have money. What are you doing here? Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
あんたらニュースも見てへんのかいな。
Don't you ever watch the news?
見てますけど
Oh, sure.
国防ニュース毎回素敵な火力の新武器を紹介してくれる有意義な
National
番組
Defense News. I was watching some new firearm. Okay.
そんなものじゃなくて一般的な社会の話題を扱うニュースのことだ
Oh, interesting. Interesting. The Meat Fresh collab was good if you could make one of the pop-ups, but it was Minecon. Yeah, Sarah was there. Syra was there. She went to the Meat Fresh collab. The Meat Fresh, not that Meat Fresh cookie grass touch. Yeah, grass jelly. It's like an herbal jelly. That was my third guess of what the cafe was called. Oh, you went to the collab but not the pop-up. Oh, wait, where was the pop-up? I really like Dola's design and personality. Highly underrated. I like her concept design a lot better. All right.
最近結構騒がしかったんだぞ
The stylist stock prices have been cut in
ミシリ
half.
スの株価が暴落して
Been all over the
投
news.
資者たちも膨大な金額を失ったと
Their investors lost a small fortune. To be fair, their units were basically hacked. As we've learned, apparently there are Nikkes that are given up as sacrifice.
あの
What?
クソガキいや主演の会社が
Shuen's company? Yes.
残念なことに私たちもその投資を
They're strapped for money too! If I recall correctly, the locations were LA, SF, Texas, and Boston, but all the US locations had merch exclusive. Okay, interesting. So Days, you missed out on one of those locations. I'm so sorry.
この損害を急いで補填するためにはある程度のリスクは負うしかなかった
In order to make up our losses, we have to start taking
例
risks,
えば
like
地
coming up
上
to the
へ上がっ
surface.
てくるとか
Very fair. What? Why did Misa's stocks drop?
そりゃあんたらが一番わかっとるやろ。
It is because of the
これま
corruption.
でのことを考えてみんや。
Think about everything that's happened. But also Suyeon has, like, she's gotten her hands on the Unchained, so I wonder how this is going to play out. What kind of merch would I actually spend money on? Probably the new Hope Coat. Extremely stylish. Fair
看
enough.
板分隊のメティスは全員侵食されるわ。
When their main squad Mattis had returned, they had all been
その
corrupted.
後の総力戦でも
ミシリスだけ参加せんかったし。
Misalis was the only no-show during the assault on the underground facility.
最近やとシュエン社長がまだメティスに記憶消去もしてへんってことが知られてもうて。
It was also revealed that recently that Suyin never subjected the members of Mattis to a memory
な
wipe.
んやっけな、ミシリス研究員の良心宣言。とにかくああいうのもあったやんか。
One of their researchers sort of became a whistleblower, exposing all sorts of malfeasance.
そんで信頼をごっそり失ったわけや。株価と。
Oh, Suyin is desperate. Oh boy. Are we calling Valhalla by its translated name? I mean, untranslated name. I call it Unchained because for me, it makes more sense. And it's I think Millie said it was basically the same word. Extremely stylish. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I like going with very subtle otaku style when I can. So the more kind of like if it's like a hair tie or like a shirt that doesn't have. Yeah, NIKKE channel has a video showing off the event. Oh, that sounds fun. Cause you're cooler? Nah, I'm not cooler. It's just easier for my brain because I hear it as Unchained, and I don't hear it as Valhalla, Valhalla. Bauhaus, I think. Bauhaus. So, you have no idea how desperate. Oh no. I want to see though. It is the same. It is the same. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. And after that, people say no. So that's what happened. The fact they didn't go is an issue. I'm curious. As it stands, the memory wipe is the only fix for corruption. Mattis not doing that means they're all still inside the ark, corrupted as ever. Yes. Okay, the Sins feel like they're a major liability. True, I wouldn't.
シュエン社長がメティスを溺愛してんのは有名やったし。
Sun is known for favoritism towards
あの
Mattis.
人があいつらの記憶を保存したがるのもわからんくはないわ。
I can understand why she would want to preserve
同
their
じニケ
memories.
としても、なんとか他の方法を探してほしいしな。
As a NIKKE, part of me hopes she would be able to find another way.
けど、投資者の立場になると、また話は違ってくるで。
But as an investor, it's a different story.
こっちも複雑な気持ちや。
It's complicated. She does say like it's a very complicated feeling, but yeah, it's complicated. Sums it up. Yeah, the localizations are wild sometimes. Yeah, I'm learning. Disconnect. No. Oh, do I have to sit through that cutscene all over again? We got disconnected. Well, I guess we're back. Chapter 15's quite long, by the way, so we have like another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We gotta keep going. Alright, I think did we just finish the chapter? Or maybe yeah, I think we finished the chapter. Maybe at about 10:30 I'll take a break so that way we can grab some food. If anyone else needs food, please go ahead and do so. I don't want you guys starving. But I hope everyone is doing well this morning, this time zone. I know it's the end of the weekend, so... In Aoi's words, what? You shouldn't need to sit through it again. Okay. Get food! Yeah, get food, and I will take a picture of the puddings that I bought. And then, like, you guys can see the puddings. Oh, we were just at the funny number 4 levels. Again? Or I'll hunt you? Nah. What? Okay.
了解戦闘開始
Go this way, ladies. This way, ladies. Alright. Audio portion of a streamer's live stream. Oh, this is the live stream. This is the live stream. Okay. I got my best streamer voice, okay? Doing very well. Damn. Okay, you gotta get some food, okay? Anyways. The file is corrupted and only the audio can be played. See, I made a weapon yesterday. I took some iron fencing, stuck it to some plywood. That way, it's a weapon and a shield all at once. What do you think? Not bad, huh? And can't forget the bulletproof vest. Ta-da! All done. How do you like it? Anyway, I can't go out there with just my fist. You've got to at least let me arm myself. Thanks, The Restless, for your donation. Alright, guys, check this out. I'm gonna bust up not 1, not 2, but 3 aliens. Am I scared? Of course not. I'm just psyching myself up. Here we go. Bang. Hey, you bucket of bolts over there. Did you see that? Here they come. It's showtime. Ha ha ha. You see that? Like shooting fish in a barrel. Batter up. Ah. Ah. My arms. Someone help. Ah. Help. Help me. Okay. We're done. Going to enjoy some pizza and grind hard mode. Yee. The game is trying to stop you. Yee, lock in for some top tier VA. No. Holy 3. No, you guys have to understand. I'm not a VA at all. Goodbye. We're done. No, my mic's not set up for VA work. And that's how Aoi became a mass-produced Nikke. Dun dun dun. I probably definitely would become a mass-produced Nikke. Average kick streamer L. Yeah, it's okay. I wish all the people who want to move to wherever streaming platform they want much success. Alright, next one.
私たちの存在を証明する時が来たわ。整備する。なかなか。今から札束使います。ショッパホリックショット。すぐに行こう。残弾確認。問題ない。まだまだだ。行くぞ。今から札束使います。ショッパホリックショット。
How are we doing? All right. Alright, let's go. This is a very shiny little thing. Is there a shiny back there? I can't tell. We're gonna battle everything. Aoi the goat using best girl Rupee. I love Rupee. I really like her little burst. It's so cute. I mean the Lost Relic streamers, Aoi. Oh, I see. Brave to assume it left a brain to begin with. I know, my brain is gone. Goodbye. Homie went out like a Tamu Aiden Ross and got wrecked by the Raptures. Unfortunately, that streamer is not with us anymore, and that's really, really sad because it kind of shows the truth that some streamers can get goaded into things, and it's like, wow. Wow. No self-preservation tactic there. Or the self-preservation tactic is that they have to stream because they need to talk to people. That sort of thing. Let's see. Would it be that like back here? Yeah. If I were a shiny. Oh, mobile telecom fraud ads collections. Oh my god, my favorite! my favorite. Alright. Sent from web. Ad. Humankind card. Short-term credit card loan. Cash service. User guide. Dear VIPs, are you in hot water thanks to recent catastrophes? In order to cope, the government has loosened its restrictions on certain policies. If you want to enter a shelter, you will need cash. We're here to offer you special discounts. General info, no credit scores requirements. Interest rate 3% to 7%. Can be used to repay previous loans for integration. Customers with existing card loans, financial institute loans can also apply. Telephone number 555-9321. Anything? Nope, nothing. Okay. Yee, spam. We love spam. We love a good can of spam here. Alright, let's keep going. I got disconnected again. Alright, if we get the net disconnected again, I will probably... go eat lunch. Or at least warm up my lunch. I like spam though. Even during the apocalypse, humans will be humans. I mean, I think this one is a very interesting collection of things because what's happening is that we're talking about how money is tight down in the art for us and how money has been lost. Investing has been lost for Messilas. And then we have these little tidbits of like, well, schools are shutting down. This live streamer is doing what they can so that they can like get money, and that's the same, like almost the same thing as what Rupee's doing. Also, probably clear the cache. Oh, I probably should. That's from the main page, right? In the beginning. Reset the game and take breaks sounds good. Yeah. Ignoring the disconnection. How are you feeling about this chapter? As fans tend to say it felt like filler. I think it provides a lot of like what is going on right now in the current world. I don't think it's bad, but it's definitely seems like some time has passed since we lost Marion, and it's like, well, we have to do repairs. Like, unfortunately, this is the hard truth of life, that we have to repair and like provide for ourselves, because again, we let go of Marion because we were not powerful enough to protect her. And that's kind of how, like, right now it's just like, well, we're strapped for cash, guys. What can we do here? I was wondering about that recently, actually, like clearing the cache. Because I was like, wait a second, I need to do this probably. Aha, the pork chop. That is definitely a chop. I don't think Kuma's here to hear me. Okay, let's go. Any more? Okay. Music. But I mean, like, the thing is like it highlighted too, like what ARC residents or like what survivors tried to do to maintain like their way of life. Yeah, no real time skip for us player. But yeah, I don't mind the. I think the pacing of it is a little bit kind of funky. It's a little bit long between like pieces. Since I don't play on PC, I have no real idea what would help for what. All I can say is that on mobile, NIKKE is extremely stable and reliable. I mean, I think so. I think it's just probably because of like the way they set up the PC version. I have no problems on mobile as well. But you can still reset the cache, I believe. I guess the question is, like, what flavor pudding should I eat? Should I eat, like, the matcha? Should I eat a chocolate? Should I eat, I think there's a strawberry one, and there's a couple cheese ones. I'm gonna go... Okay, what is down here? We can probably do this. Charcoal flavor? There's no charcoal flavor! Oh, so the hotel that my friends and I stayed at, it was a really nice hotel. It had a buffet, and they had a warm pudding. They had a warm steamed pudding there, and it was so good. It was less like custard and more like kind of like silken tofu. Does that make sense? Do you guys understand? Like, it was a very soft tofu style. For the sake of Diesel, do strawberry. Diesel likes strawberry pudding. Alright, I'm gonna go through here real quickly. There it is. I want to hit this button over here. Right, grab this. Diesel is one of my waifus. She too soft. Alright. We can do that. I think there's strawberry at least. I got like a 6 set. Diesel loves all things strawberry flavored. Fair enough. I don't blame her. I don't eat much tofu, so I wouldn't know, sadly. Oh no! I really like cooking with tofu, to be honest. I like ramune flavored things, but I don't eat them all the time. Okay, made it through. We're almost there. What flavor of ice cream has Aoi tried at Nyama Town? Wait, what's Nyama Town? You mean Atami? Or Namja Town? Oh, I'm getting Namja Town. I don't think Namja Town really has any in Sunshine City. Yeah, it's Namja Town. It's Namja Town. It's the one with all the cats, right? I don't think Namja Town has anything really to write home about, to be honest, but it's basically, they basically have all your typical flavors. Baskin Robbins has a lot of fun flavors. I like Pop and Shower. I had charcoal. There was curry and viper. Interesting. I haven't seen those, and maybe it's just because like I don't typically go. But charcoal ice cream would be interesting. How was it? How was the flavor? Was it like was it kind of powdery? Namja has like 100 weird flavors. Does it? Does it really? Let's see. Start power. Okay, so let's start battle and let's get to it. It's bizarre. Those raptors are circling around the same spot. I think their directional sensors are broken. All of them at once? Fat chance. Dola, you've been recording their movements this whole time, right? Sure enough. Based on analyzing the record, aren't moving around aimlessly. Rather, they rather seem to be patrolling around the coordinates that we're aiming for. It's as if they're trying to protect it. Okay. It was vanilla, but the texture was grainy, also a bit toasty. Okay, I'm not too surprised at that, but oh man. Charcoal ice cream. Interesting. Maybe if they still have it, I'll give it a taste. You think they caught on to us following them? Most likely. So what do you want to do? Do we charge straight in? Or give up and go back? I don't think that's the only options we have. Oh no, we're getting the flashback of Neon being like, oh, woe is us. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, what is going on here? What is going on here? I've decided. We're going in. I hope this doesn't hurt anyone, Commander. This was such a funny gag. It was. I was just like, huh? The commander is haunted by 3 women. Such a stark the flashback in the music. Nice, we got it. Okay. Oh, there's the EX stage. Nope, nope, nope. A playlist from the old times. Caught in the Rapture. .wave. This file is corrupted and cannot be played. Rapture, rapture. Chasing after all my life. Now I'm caught up. It's killing me faster than a drug. Interesting. Ah, I see the last shiny. Alright. After chapter 15 wraps up, I think what we'll do is we'll take a little bit of a break and I'll see if I have energy to do chapter 16 or start 16. I get that. I can see that. I mean, like, it's all about pacing with these stories. It's pacing and how can you still incorporate it into the story. Get a VSC and tons of energy. I think what I'm gonna do is I just need lunch. Honestly, I think I just need some food. I started stream early today because I know it is Sunday night for most of you, and some of you need to go to bed early. So I wanted to try and squeeze this chapter out, so that way we can kind of gear up again. Later today, like tonight, Dustin's gonna teach me how to play the Love Live game. We're gonna record that, or like we're gonna stream it, and I'll put it up as a VOD. I also need to put up the VOD of my dinner this last week, which was we made gyoza. Or not gyoza necessarily, but like we made Chinese dumplings, so that way we had it for Lunar New Year. Bed, that is for people that sleeps. I do sleep though, Dre. I might need a little bit extra sleep, but we'll see. Start battle. Alright, what do they have to say? Nothing until after then. Do you guys not get any sleep? Now I'm worried about all of you. Do you not sleep? Do you guys not sleep? Y'all need to sleep. I was a bit surprised on it. I didn't see a scheduled post or planned live stream, but I'm always happy for a surprise NIKKE stream. What's sleep? I mean, the thing was, I was hoping to put up my schedule last night, but I haven't fully decided what I wanted to do. And there's a lot of things that are planned However, I haven't been able to put them up yet, so it is kind of a busy day today, which is why I'm just like, this is technically counted as like the end of Sunday for most people. I'm still in jet lag. Still? Oh my gosh. Have you considered using melatonin to help with like resetting it? Alright, enemy neutralized? Okay, wait. This isn't the end of the chapter, so I don't know if this means like we're done. After we get through this, we can take a nice long soak in a private hot tub in the finest presidential suite, of course. As long as I think about that, I can manage that second win. Manage to find that. Oh, did I miss something? Like, Anna just says, me too. Nothing more motivating than the thought of no longer having to sneak into the commander's room in the middle of the night for a hot shower. What? Huh? What? I'm not the only one. Annis looks over at Neon. Don't look at me. Wait, they sneak into the commander's room for a hot shower? Like, what happened? Is it because of the dorms being shot up? It's only 5:35 here. That's fair. Personally, I get roughly 5 hours on average. Krusnik's over on the PST time. You'd be surprised at how bad it is when you're on a jobless streamer. I see. Commander's the only one with hot water. Why is the commander the only one with hot water? Other people do it too. Neon looks at Rappy.
No comment.
I have no comment. What? Wowie. What a scandal. Oh, Rupee's just live streaming all of this. Oh. Oh no. But in reality, he's a Lothario who seduces poor young Nikke's by luring them into the showers and doing unspeakable things to them. Oh my gosh, I love Rupee. I woke up like 2 hours ago. Oh no. Nikke's dorm only has cold water. The commander's the only one with hot water? What the heck is this? That's slander, I'll have you know. But sex sells our best. I bet our viewers will double because of this. Oh my god, Ruby is not wrong. Ruby is not wrong. But God doesn't hurt that she is right. Still, I hope you're feeling fine at least. Yeah, it's worrying that the jet lag's going on so long. Why should Nikke have hot water? They're not humans. Hot water is nice. Stop kidding around. We need to hurry up and move. I love Ruby. Ruby's so good. I love her over dramaticness. If we hit the jackpot with this one, we'll be able to have anything we want. Private hot tubs included. Oh, more like private showers. Why should Nikkes have hot water? They're not humans. They deserve hot water. Every person deserves hot water. Yeah, I definitely need some food after this. I'm like, I can feel myself kind of fading and getting faint. I didn't eat too much last night for dinner because I had a big lunch. But I am looking forward to reheating my black bean pork spare ribs and my pudding from Atami. We're getting there. Almost to the last boss. Almost to the last boss. Alright, Oh, but we still have quite a few left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Wow. Well, after this boss, we'll like kind of we'll take a small break and then finish the rest of the chapter. How's that? I just need to warm up my meats. Go eat, girl. Getting dizzy from lack of food is bad. Yeah, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. At least I'm no longer sick. That's good. That's good news. Sarah, are you like is all like the coughing and stuff, like all the grunkiness gone? Alright. Alright, let's get this. No. Go around. Okay, we need this. A playlist from the old times. Welcome to the Ark. The file is corrupted and cannot be played. Welcome to the mankind's heaven, the Ark. Dear President, politician, CEO, and scientist. The rush should off because we have no room for you. I mean, that's kind of what it's sounding like. Alright, let's go. In we go. Start battle. Wait. Before we do that, let me upgrade my NIKKE. Yeah, now my voice doesn't sound like a chain smoker to me. That's good. That's really good. Alright. NIKKE. Oh wait, we want this. And then we want to go at Outpost. Ooh. Oops. I can do this. I can do this, I swear. This is how you can tell that I need a little bit more food. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Alright, everyone's max level is 138 right now. That's good, right? Have we missed any more? Oh, I think Miranda is new. She's new. Yeah, felt like I should have streamed that, but I did end up playing Enfield for 12, so it really wasn't a break. Wait, I can tell when I review VODs and go like, what the fuck, I'm sick. Even if I wanted to see you stream Wooling, good, you're taking a break and resting. Definitely max level 900 is better though. I ain't fair. Alright, off we go. Whee. Alright, let's go in. That might be a little, like we're a little under by like 10k. Dola? Are you sure these are the proper coordinates? Looks to me like a garbage dump. Exactly. It reeks. So much for the private hot tub. I guess we'll see why people think this is like a filler arc here. Goodbye, presidential suite. Dola staggers as she walks into the garbage dump. This is... I can't believe this. Yan follows her. Well, hold on a minute. Oh my god. Jackpot! The steel that's sticking to our feet is Godesium. All of this iron just lying around are rapture cores. Not only that, aren't these? Data chips? They're a part of some secret research went missing during the first rapture invasion. Ruby, what are you doing? Oh, don't just stand there flapping your gums, start grabbing. Oh. One person's trash is another person's treasure, and that is what we have learned here today on NIKKE. you know? Stream is frozen, but luckily I can still chat. Oh no! Well, just know if you're struggling too much in the 20 chapters, just cheese it with the Red Hood skill, with all Red Hood skills at 7. Damn, terrible service where I'm posted. I guess I'm dipping. Wait. Stream is frozen, but luckily I can still chat. Oh no, Kresnik! No! Good luck out there! Good luck where you are! For now, just do what you like. Oh, I think I remember why this was so important. Neon and Anis rush toward the pile of garbage and start to fill their hands. I should probably do the same. What should I pick up? An old piece of paper. It's a page from a diary that was torn apart. It's quite old and the writing is faded. Let's read what it says. Despite being an AI, which I created myself, I still find Eva to be such a delight. Huh? Alva, how are you feeling today? She is always so kind to me whenever my parents aren't home yet. Do you want me to come with you? She consoles me when I have no one to go to a party with, without me even asking. So I am often confused. If this little AI can understand the feeling of solitude, of course, there's a high possibility that it's nothing more than my delusion. The writing is too faded and becomes illegible. I put the piece of paper in my pocket and decide to rummage through the garbage dump a little longer. Soon after.
これ以上は持てへん。
I can't grab anymore.
私も限界だ。
Me too, I've reached my limit.
これくらいなら損はしないだろうから。
This should get us all out of the red. Let's head back. Flop. Rumble.
あれ何？
What was that? Oh no! Big rapture time. 15 minutes till I start my shift anyway, so I'll just leave now. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Alright, Kresnik, have a good day at work. Please make sure you take care of yourself. And also, I hope your workday goes by really, really fast. Okay? Like... Yeah, if we're doing co-op anytime soon, let me know. We'll clear 1 billion easily. I think next weekend. I missed this weekend because I was on vacation, my day vacation, and I feel really bad. But next weekend we'll put it together. I will have like a little bit of a NIKKE stream and for co-op specifically. And get it ready. It may be Saturday night. Right now Cav and I are kind of figuring out new schedules, so that way we have time to kind of like hang out and relax. But yes, I look forward to it. I hope everyone is able to join for co-op in the future, and I will try and run co-op as much as possible through stream. If not, then just poke me. All right, let's keep finding out what this is.
山崩れ。
A landslide.
いや、ゴミ崩れなんでしょうかね。
Or a garbage slide, rather.
あら、私たち騒ぎすぎたのかな。
Uh-oh, I guess we took a little too
い
much.
いえ、違うわ。
No, that's not it.
ラプチャーよ。
Raptures.
動力が切れたままゴミの中で眠っていたのを
They must have been lying dormant in the garbage dump.
私たちが起こしてしまったようね。
But we woke them up by digging around.
強欲が災いを招いてしまいましたね。
That's what you get for being so greedy.
一緒に漁ったくせに何一人で綺麗なふりしてんの？
Stop talking like you're innocent. You were digging right along with us. Stop bickering and let's get rid of them.
門番との戦いか。
Guess it's time to crash the party. Click.
まあこれくらいの宝物を邪魔もなく獲得できるわけがないだろう。
After finding such a massive haul, it'd almost be strange if we didn't encounter some resistance. I'm really curious, by the way, by that AI sequence that we just witnessed, that I kind of like saw. I'm wondering if there's an AI powering some of this, because they called her like, what? Hold on. Maybe if we can go back real quickly. This, Eva. And there's Eva and Alva. I've never heard of them before. The only AI we know of is NIKKE. So I wonder if like there's some sort of deviation. Co-op ended though. Yeah, no, this co-op ended, but there will be a third co-op. There's gonna be one more co-op this next
カウ
weekend.
ンタース。5対5で分けるからには
Can we trust you to hold up your end of the bargain? We'll split everything 50-50.
もちろん。
Well, of course.
任せてください。
Leave it to
暴
us.
れるのは得意です。
Bashing heads in is what we
エ
do.
ンカウンター
Encounter! Let's go! I hope we can defeat this. You forgot. Wait, what do you mean? I didn't forget Enik. I mentioned Enik. Like, the only AIs that we know of so far is Enik and this, Eva. And then there's Alva, who seems to be, like, the child talking to Eva. Oh, I feel like there's some connection here. And I'm wondering, like, if we picked up the Rapture Core... Oh, Anik? Oh, so there's Enik and Anik? I don't know Anik. Anik is in the simulation room? Oh, okay. So, I know the simulation room. I don't play it too often. Is Anik introduced as Enik's older sister? Alpha particles? Interesting. That is true. There is alpha particles. It would be interesting because, like, you can't, like, the child shares the same name as, kinda. She says so during simulation runs. Okay, I see. I'll have to pay attention to that. The green-haired chicken says in some flavor text simulation that she's her older sister. Okay. Shame. You need to do it daily. I don't want to do more dailies. I'm tired. Einik.
状況終了
Einik. Enemy neutralized. That was so easy. Main story we aren't told until you do the simulation room. Simulation has important resources. It's for the skill books. I know! Dustin told me to do it, but I get tired. And I'm just like, this takes so long. I know I can quick run it every single time. Have you noticed yet about your belt? Wait, which belt? Then they mentioned it. They have a quick battle for sim room. I know they have quick battle. But I am usually... It is usually like 2 a.m. when I run my dailies. I am sleepy. You guys can shame me all you want. Einstein. The eyeballs? Wait. What eyeballs? There's eyeballs? Wait, what about my belt? No?
じゃあこれを全部持って帰ってお金に変えてから。
I have an account that doesn't get daily sometimes. Yeah, understandable. I always do NIKKE during lunch. I can't play during my lunch because my work does not allow me to really play games during my lunch break. Because my lunch break is kind of non-existent. Those aren't eyes. They're clearly fist bumps. What are you guys talking about? Are you talking about my character design? Here, I'll show you guys what it looks like. It's gonna be super big though. Hold on. Oh, see, super big. Hold on. You guys can find this on my card. Here. Oh, ta-da! Well, I guess you would have to. It's actually like this. Oh, who is that beauty on the white screen? I don't know. Let's see. I can't really zoom in anymore. It's a little lace style belt. Even that diamond is a mouth too? What do you mean? What? I'm so confused. Are you trying to make funny things out of my design? Zoom in only on the belt? Hold on, let me... See? Laces. The thumbnail? What thumbnail? Your chibi version? That's probably because like my mama for my PNG tuber had to simplify it. Let me see. Let me pull up. Let me pull that up. You guys. Let's see. Here. Look, I'm so big. See? Mama had to simplify it. Tall. The white sash and chibi around her waist does look like two fists doing a fist bump to me. I see. They're supposed to be like little moons. Anyways. Back to NIKKE! Them vipers talking to each other. Who's the vipers? Alright, all that's left now is to go back and cash it all in. So, we know about the alpha particles. I'm wondering if this alpha child, like the child has, is in some way, like, related to the alpha particles, or like the naming of them. Maybe parents are researchers or something like that. But who is Eva? Yes, see it. Giga Aoi. I can see the eyes looking at each other. You guys are so strange. But okay, you guys can call them eyes if you need to. Alright. It's time to rush over to the luxury hall. So we're gonna cash in, it seems like. Sorry, I had to describe and find a good reference, but yeah. No worries, no worries. I've never observed it that way. I'm just like, moon! And it's really hard to see when I'm so tiny. I'm tiny and I go bigger. Okay. Eva hasn't been explained yet. Is that something I should know? Alright, first thing I'm gonna do is install a heater in the dorm. I'm gonna indulge in the most decadent dessert I can find. Hey, that reminds me. Don't ever steal my snacks again. Of course. I can't stand the taste of cheap lemon. Oh my goodness! Kuro! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the sub. Congratulations on your 6th stamp. No, Kuro. Kuro, not like this. Not like this. Kuro, enjoy your Mikan juice, by the way. Kuro? Kuro? Kuro, when are you gonna play Final Fantasy XIV again? When are we gonna be playing some, critically acclaimed Final Fantasy? I'm about to do my meal prep. What the heck? Alright. Hi, minna, kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1, kanpai. Well, it was an attempt. Alright. I didn't even have to do it. Congratulations, you didn't even have to do it. Like, thanks, Dre. Alright. I can't stand the taste of that cheap Splendamin. I much rather prefer fine and exquisite desserts. But I learned... Okay, so I did some of the Bond stories with Anis. And Anis was just like, everything is Splendamin. Everything is made out of Splendamin. And does that mean there are different qualities of Splendamin? So that, we try and taste everything, but like the quality of it is like different depending on like the maker. You can, I mean, it means you can in theory craft to your heart's content, and one day Nikke might give you an answer. Damn. All right, Kuro, enjoy your meal prep. I understand if you have to lurk, but thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. We're gonna make tamales hopefully soon. Imagine Spelman is ice cream. It can have all flavors and consistency. Nope, nope. I don't even want to think about that. Wait.
私の好みに何か文句でもありますか?
What? Am I too pretentious?
そうじゃなくて、何か揺れてない。
Not that. I feel a vibration. Rumble, rumble,
そう
rumble.
だな。
You're right.
ゴミ
The
の山が
garbage
ま
heap
た
is
揺れて
moving again.
どうやらあの下にも眠っているラプチャーがいるらしい
I think more raptors were sleeping at the bottom.
もう肉眼でも確認でき
I
る。
can see them. This week may be a bit hard. Currently transferring project information and catching new PMs up on etc. Since they just let go the PM I was working on. Holy crap! Yeah, even flavorless ones, like just like tofu, I like. The chainsaw collab had Machina's Bond story kinda explain it. Wait, what? Eva has been explained, just not explained. To notice it's explained. Interesting. Alright, we'll kind of keep an eye out for this Eva thing. Spundaman and Spunman. It's discussed more in Anis's Bond story. I've been going through that. I just read about it.
1期
1, 2,
5期20期以上
more than 20.
全部ロード級やな。
All above Lord class.
これは全く勝ち目がないわ。
There's no way we can win.
死ぬ気で逃げるしかない。
If we want to get out of this alive, we need to haul ass out of here.
でも
But
宝物が多すぎますよ。
what about the treasure? We can't carry it all while running.
どうもこうも一番高いやつ何個か残して全部捨てるしかないかな。
Just grab what's most valuable and toss the rest.
ダメです。私のスイートルームが生クリームいちご味パフェ
Okay, the more Neon, the more you complain about this, the more we're not being able to. Are they more important than your life?
師匠
The more we're just not gonna be able to run away. Eva Simply Evangelion, the anime collab. They just make it a nickname. Fair enough. Oh, by the way, part of my like 1-day adventure and vacation included me running off to go see the Evangelion 30th anniversary event stuff, which is actually streaming right now, by the way. But yeah, it sucks. The guy was super nice, but I know he wasn't happy and was feeling overwhelmed. Oof. That might mean you need a second PM or something. Or maybe he wasn't ready for the job. But either way, like that is unfortunate, and I hope the transfer goes really, really well and easily, Kuro. But yeah, I went to the 30th anniversary down in Arena. I was gonna say Yokoari, but Yokohama Arena. And it was really cool. He definitely wasn't ready, but he was doing his best. Oh no! Poor PM. Yeah, that can be really tough. Did he come in the middle of the job, or like from the beginning?
わかりました。
Okay.
じゃあこれ一
This
つ
one
だ
then.
け。これ一つだけ持っ
Just
てい
this
きます。
one. Did we make it back okay? Luck. Well, does this mean that we can sneak out here again, maybe, and like try to steal more stuff? The strange part is, despite the jiggling physics and the earthquake doesn't affect the physics and match the mechanics. Huh? Alright. Oh. Okay, so we finished... Oh. That's done. Alright, Chotomatte. No, he's been a PM for like 2 years, but he was a super for like 6 years. Oh, interesting. We are not out of chapter 15 yet. Yeah, we still have a little bit more until... Wait, is it... Do we have more? We're not in chapter 16 yet. Right? Are we in chapter 16? We're not in chapter 16, right? Because we haven't unlocked the next. I'm gonna keep going. I kind of wanna know what's going on. Soon after the art.
じゃじゃじゃーんタレントとカウンターズ連合苦難の末ついにアークにカムバック
Alright, so now we're
うわ
back.
ここまで来るのに本当に死ぬかと思ったよ
I almost thought we wouldn't make it
やっ
back.
ぱり地上は甘くないよね
Okay, surface isn't exactly the most welcoming place.
ということで地上奪還のためにいつも努力している指揮官のお兄ちゃんとその仲間たちありがと
Also handsome, like she calls him like older brother, and their colleagues for everything they're doing to help us return to surface. No
う
problem.
よしじゃあ
はい
本題に戻って
Now where were
み
we?
んな私たちが地上でどんな特別な宝物を持ってきたか
あ
気になって喉からチップが出るほどでしょう
Alright, we're not there yet. I'm sure you're all possibly spazzing out, wondering what special treasures we brought back
こ
from the
の瞬間を
surface.
みんなと共有し
We
たく
want to
て
share this
わ
moment
ざ
with
と
everyone,
互い
so
に
we
持って
haven't
きた
shown
も
each
のを
other
見
what
せ
we
なか
picked
ったの
out
よ
either.
でもついに
Time has come
待
for
ち
the
に
big
待った
reveal.
オープンの時が来たよまず私ドラヤンのタレントから
Talent, and
続いてイケメン指揮官のお兄ちゃんとカウンターズが宝物をオープン
Commander and the counters.
じゃあドラーから始めてみよっか
Dola?
私は重さを考慮してデータチップを優先的に持ってきた。
Weight was a big thing I took into account, so I grabbed some chips first.
そして
And more.
虫に食われたリンゴのマークがある電子機器も一つ。
This thingamajig that looks like a half-eaten apple. Why would you take Oh, and also, how would you get a half-eaten apple and it hasn't decomposed already?
なんとなく目がいった。電子機器の事業者だからかな。
Huh?
虫に食われたリンゴのマークがある電子機器も一つ。
I don't know. Okay, no.
虫に食われたリンゴのマークがある電子機器も一つ。
It says it has an apple mark on it.
虫に食われたリンゴのマークがある電子機器も一つ。
This would be so much easier if I can, like, read the word.
虫に食われたリンゴのマークがある電子機器も一つ。虫に食われたリンゴのマークがある電子機器も一つ。
Maybe?
「虫に食われたリンゴのマークがある電子機器も一つ。
Interesting. Is she talking about a worm in the apple? Maybe. Maybe it's like a worm. It's like a worm that has been eaten. A worm sticking out of like a half-eaten apple.
虫に食われたリンゴのマークがある電子
Yeah,
機器も一つ。
she's literally saying like a worm that's sticking out of like a eaten apple or like a open apple or something. Broken apple? Cracked apple? But,
虫に食われたリンゴのマークがある電子機器も一つ。
interesting. Okay.
うちは主に
It is some
ガッテシアムを
sort of
持って
like
きたね
electronic, it seems. But I try to take anything related to Godesium.
ガッテシアムはどんな製品にも使える素材やんか。だから新商品の開発にも使えると
Snow's
思ったん
apple?
や。
Maybe Apple device Easter egg? Maybe. Is she talking about an Apple brand maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's like an old sort of like laptop style device or something.
ちなみにルピーが持ってきたのは第一次進行期の前に作られた限定品のブランドバッグと同じ時期に作られたブランド時計よ
Damn. Limited edition luxury handbag made before the first event. How did they find all this? That's my question. Like, how did they find it all?
多分ロイヤルロードのオークションにかけたらすごい金額になるよ
I'm sure it'll fetch a pretty penny.
じゃあ続いて
Moving on.
最近人気急上昇中の地上奪還分隊カウンターズの宝物を公開する
Alright, let's see. What did they all
私は
get?
正直よくわからなくて
To be honest, I can't really tell what was what.
ラプチャーコアをいくつか拾ってきたの。
I just grabbed some rapture cores.
研究所にいい値段で売れるよね、これ。
The labs would probably pay through the nose for this.
残念だけど
Well, sorry to say,
これ
but
ただの鉄の玉じゃないの？
I believe that's just iron.
何？
What?
ラプチャーコアだとこ
If it was a
う
rapture
動
core...
力源とかもあるし固有のパターンも刻まれているの
Oh
に
no. Oh no, Anis! Anis just grabbed trash. Maybe she's talking about an Apple brand, maybe. She might be, like, it may be referencing, like, Apple as a brand. And that's kind of, like, the joke behind it. Like, oh, it's an Apple brand. Like, it's Apple branded without saying it's Apple branded. I'll probably have to do someone's Bond story to answer that question, maybe. Snow's video game was also found on the surface, so it could be from her, too. Wait, Snow's video game? What do you mean? Lupi no oni-chan ni naritai. I see, Kang.
この子には何もないじゃん。
This one has nothing.
じゃあ私のは
What about mine?
なんと結婚式で打ち上げるハイテクノロジーの超小型ロケットです。
It's a high-tech, ultra-compact rocket that is fired off during weddings.
火力を心から愛するカップルが結ばれる時の
Oh
み使える。
no, pyrotechnics that only set off when true love is in bloom.
すごく特別でロマンチックな。
How romantic.
花火セット？
Are you talking about fireworks?
まさにそんな名前です。
Yes, that's it. Not much money
で
there.
はラピは
How about Rappy?
実は私もデータチップを持ってきたけど
I brought some data chips as too, but
戦闘中になくしてしまったみたいね。
I think I lost them during the battle. So Rappy was the only one who grabbed something useful and then lost them all. I've got a piece of paper that's torn up.
なんやこいつら。
What's with you guys?
金持ちになる気はあるんかいな。
Do you guys even want to make money?
ちょっと雰囲気が悪くなりそうだから。
Hehe, seems like things are getting a little tense.
おい、いくら護衛担当だとは言っても
Sure, your main job was to escort us, but come on.
放送はここまでにするね。
That's all for today's stream. When things are going bad, you cut the stream.
こんなことしかできなくて
Why did you even bother coming up to the
地上に何しに行ったんだ？
surface?
じゃあチャンネル登録と高評価いいねを忘れないで。
And remember to follow me and don't forget to click the like and subscribe.
こいつらに半分は多すぎるん
What
ち
a
ゃう？
bunch of freeloaders. Maybe we should just take their half of the loot.
次の放送も絶
See
対
you all
見てね。
next stream.
なあ、口があるならなんとか言って。
Don't you have anything to say for yourself? Unfortunate. Okay, let's go to the command center. Thank you for stream. Yeah, when all is bad, you just cut the stream and that's it. Oh wait, my bulletin board. Lighthearted comedy chapter. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It does provide a very interesting reference of, to kind of get a sense of like, oh, what are people from the arc, like what is considered like monetary value for this, for the higher paying wealthies. Trendy bar, what makes a good drink? Should I be doing these, by the way? Should I be like doing these little things? Maybe. And thus, from this day on, the Talentum Squad will try to rip us off. Not maliciously, though. Wait, are you serious? You could. Okay. I'll do them in my side. General research. Upgrade. Combine. Abnormals. Auto-select. Upgrade. Combine. But, I mean, like, if the thing is like, if people don't know what to grab, it could be absolute trash, too. If you want, yes, they give you gifts. Oh, they give me presents. Wait, announcer, breaking news.
ミシリスのシュエン代表がこの後9時に重大な発表をすることを明かしました。
Miss Silas representative Suyeon has reported that at 9 o'clock tonight there will be a major announcement. Good evening.
記者の皆さん、
My warmest greetings.
そしてアーク市民の皆さん、
To reporters present and to all of citizens. Oh, she is trying to play up the audience,
最近
isn't
ミ
she?
シリスについていろいろと余計な心配かけたと思うけど、
I realize there have been many rumors about Miss Silas circling as of late. Oh man, Suyeon is Suyeon's doing some shady stuff. You use the gifts to raise the bond levels of NIKKE's? Yeah, for lore and free bond tickets. Okay, if you say lore, I'm all about it. We'll go in for that. Actually, I don't read them more. I just skip them. Oh, no, King!
例えば
For
総力戦
example,
に参加しなかったのは
that we do
ラ
not
プチャーと
participate in
内通した
offensive
からだと
because
か
we've been colluding with raptures.
ミシリスがわざとメティスの侵食を放置しているとか
That we are deliberately ignoring how the members of Mattis have been corrupted.
まあ不安な気持ちもわかるよ
I understand your concern.
命令を聞かないニケの前で人間は無力な肉の塊に過ぎないから
When faced with the Nikke that does not follow orders, humans are nothing but helpless prey.
だから今回は特別に気が立っている市民の皆さんのために
So, to assist our apprehensive
侵
citizens,
食されてたメティスが完全に復活したことを公表するわ
they announced that the previously corrupted Mattis squad has been resurrected.
出てきて
So come on out, ladies. Alright.
市民たちよ
Alright,
これまで
citizens.
ヒーローの不在で怖がっていたのならもう安心していい
So basically, Suyeon has managed to use the Unchained to restore Metis, but Suyeon's also working with technology that maybe she doesn't like, that isn't fully understood. Is that what I'm? Aoi did do the elevator event first. I can check the elevator and see where Quincy's at right now. Wait, aren't you any stream? No. I use Syra or Jinx to read the new chapters, to be honest. Oh, just do the fight now. That's fair. Oh well, I'm so dumb. I think earlier she was just reading Rupee's lines. I was reading Rupee's lines. I love the story still. I just like watching them do streams. That's fair. That's fair. You're missing out on many lore stuff, and you can only do it a few times a week. I saw. Oh, it's weekly. Okay, I will try. I will get to them then. Rest easy. Your heroes have returned from their
私
absence.
の輝く正義は
It takes more than mere corruption to bring down justice.
地上を奪還す
But
る
the-
その瞬間まで永遠不滅なり
The thing is like Lapis right here has already acknowledged the fact that like I've had corruption, that her mind is not wiped
そ
essentially.
の通りだ
It is just as she said.
もともとヒーローは倒しても倒してもゴキブリ
So
の
I
ように戻って
wonder
くるのだから
how this information, like this information technically hasn't been released to the public, right? So how is the announcement of like Unchained, or like how Suyeon went about this? How is this gonna go over? I'm wondering. You can't just keep a good hero down.
二人で言う内容を統一してくれない
Why didn't you two coordinate your speeches better?
あれは
It's actually them. Press conference begins to get noisy.
メティスが復活しまし
Has
た
been
つい
resurrected.
にシュエン社長が記憶消去を求める市民たちの要求を
Did
聞
you
いた
finally
ので
give
し
in
ょ
to
うか
public demand and erase their memories?
そんなわけないでしょ
Yeah, so this is
あれ
kind
は
of,
記憶消去なしで復活させたの
they've been resurrected with all their memories fully intact.
納得できないよねわかるわ
I realize this is difficult to
これ
accept.
まではニケがラプチャーに侵食されると
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's a big gamble. It is definitely a big gamble in like what Suyeon's doing.
3時間以内に記憶を消去し
To
て
erase their
拡散
memory
を防ぐ
within
しか
3
なかったか
hours.
らそれは会社にはもちろんアーク全体から見ても膨大な損害だったの
Yeah, this is probably going to be something later that Anderson and Ingrid are going to have to deal with, because this information is not released. Note from this day on, just assume that 2+ years have passed before we went to fight Modernia, and some months after we do dumpster diving. Aww, really? That is a long time. But as I say, high risk, high return, probably what she wants. See, I wouldn't do anything shady for Soothe. Shuyan would definitely do something. Suyan would definitely do something shady. It's a huge loss not for the company, but
これ
entire
まで
art.
ニケが築いて
All the
きた
information
情
in Nikkei
報
had
を
community to point all their knowledge and intuition
侵食なんか
of
のウ
that
イルスを
had to be
退治
wiped
する
away
ために
because of a mere
全部な
virus.
くしてし
Was
まうな
such
ん
a
て
waste.
しかし
Well, that method is
それ
now
はもう
obsolete.
昔今回
Our researchers
我
have
々
developed
ミシリ
a
スの研究チームが開発した独自の技術
holy
アンチェインド
She is taking credit for something that's already been made. I have a lot of issue with this as someone who has had their work stolen and someone has been promoted for it. So this is some absolute this is some absolute shit right here. I'm kind of pissed off at this, that Suyan would do it this way.
これさえあれば
We
我
have
々
this,
人
then
類やっ
mankind.
とニッケ
Nikke's
を
will be reborn. They'll
侵食に
become
も
truly
屈しない
unstoppable weapons that
最
will never
強
give
の
in to
兵器
corruption.
に作り上げることができるんだから
We don't know anything about it, but I'm pretty sure Suyan is Korean for shady AF. She does everything for the company's stock prices, essentially. Go enter the command center and go back in. We're going back in.
師匠
Master,
昨日のミシリスの記者会見
did you see the press conference Misalas held yesterday? I saw it.
じゃあこの記事を読んでみて。
Then read this article. Annis handed me the tablet. This is a huge headline with Suyan's picture. The heroes rise from the ashes after a fall from grace. Missiles and unique technology. What exactly is Valha or Unchained? I scroll down and read the article. Conventional corruption treatments have been performed in a somewhat reckless fashion, resulting in a complete reset of the Nikke's entire brain. However, this newly developed Unchained technology safely removes only the corrupted parts of the brain. Not necessarily true, but okay. Nikke's can return to normal without any side effects such as memory loss or deterioration of function. Isn't also Unchained one of the reasons that they are able to bring, like, without the nymph nodes, they are not able to kind of like bring back Nikke's too. Like if like the Nikke's die, essentially they're dead. Is that, am I understanding that correctly? No nymph, no resurrection. Yeah. So like if something happens to them at this point, there is no resurrection for them. Oh boy. Nymph protects the brain. Yeah. Suyan is touting that like there's nothing wrong with this. Like there's no abnormalities that can possibly happen. I scroll down further to see another headline. Misalas shares Skyrocket now ranked #1 amongst the big three. President Suyan, there's no problem in this world that cannot be solved with technology. This is so problematic. It's absurd, isn't it?
アンチェインドが自分たちの独自技術だという冗談はさておいて。
And Unchained was already made, but we don't know who made it or what's going on with it. Like we don't know. Like it hasn't been researched, right? At this point, like it hasn't been fully researched. The fact she's taking all the credit for Unchained is one thing.
なんでアンチェインドがあのクソガキの手に渡ったのよ。
But more importantly, how did that Nimrod get her hands on it in the first place? I have an idea how.
どういうことですか？
What are you talking about? The attack on the
理
underground
解しまし
facility.
た。
Now I understand.
前回の総力戦で、
In the firefight, when the
指揮官
commander
が
shot Marion
いや、モダニアをアンチェインドで撃った時、
with the Unchained,
モダニアは弾丸をそのまま吐き出し、
she spit the bullet right back at us.
私たちは焦土化されていたので、それを回収する暇がありませんでした。
We were too exhausted to recover it afterwards.
きっと、主演はその乱戦の際に弾丸を持っていった。
Suyan must have picked up the bullet after the fact.
ということになりますね。
Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
本当に卑劣ですね。
Nymph protect, yeah, basically Nymph protects it and what makes them immortal by keeping their brain alive. Call her by her name, Rappy. Marion, the main heroine of the game. I don't know. But yeah, so God, by saying that like Nikke's can revive without their nymph, does she understand this? Unchained was basically a massive secret, and now Suyin is taking advantage of the lack of awareness that to claim Messilas invented it. Yeah, pretty much. And I think that's very, very not fair. I can revive using Dragon Balls. Maybe. Hi, React. Hi, React. How are you? That slippery little eel. I agree, however.
全否定は難しいのも事実。
I hate to admit it, but there's a silver lining to all of
と
this.
にかく主演はあのアンチェインドでメティスをまともに復活させたし。
After all, Suyin did manage to bring back Mattis with their memories intact using the Unchained.
私たちもおかげで希望が持て
It's a
る。
glimmer of hope for all of us.
これからは侵食されても自分を失わずに済むという。
Even if we become corrupted, we will not lose ourselves.
私も頭では理解できるんだけど
Oh,
さ。
Annis, speak. I'm feeling some boba. Get the boba, yo Ada. Yeah, but at the time, yeah. I love how you realize the consequences of all of this. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's just like, look, you take credit for someone else's work and you haven't done the research that this other person has done for it. Like, you have no information and you are essentially opening something up that could possibly be dangerous. Sup, big boy? Reacting King. Having fun. Alright, I get what you're saying,
で
but
もあのアンチェインド弾丸は
that
私た
bullet
ちのも
wasn't
のだっ
hers
た
to
でしょ。
take. Yeah, so essentially Suyin is stealing, and we all know I don't like thieves. To be honest. Ah, we're in the middle of an ad break. I'm so sorry, Twitch chat. Maybe I should finally log in during this time. Email. Huh? But yeah, like I like that's the thing is like I just don't like I have a lot of problems with this, with what Suyin's doing, and it's one of those things that it's so iffy. And yes, it's a big gamble. It's fine, I guess, but also not fine because it wasn't her technology to begin with. Alright, uh-oh. Quickly hide the extra drink. What do you mean you got an extra drink? Oh my god, Dre! Wait, Dre did that one. Wait, what do you mean? How did you get... So who got the boba? Anyone get the boba? The Hojicha boba milk tea? Yeah. Commander has never called her Modernia. I think one of like those issues is that like at the time her brain was Modernia, but Marion, like we can't really say that she was Marion. Does that make sense? That's one of the differences that it seems like the game really wants to make. Yeah, it was Dre. What? No, what did I do? The slander. You didn't. You did it a while ago. It was back when Kuro was around. I thought it was a recent one, and I feel like and I thought I forgot it. Oh. But yeah, we don't know how the public is gonna take to this now, because essentially once a Nikke is like out of duty, like knocked out of duty, that's it. There is no saving the Nikke. essentially. What? Never mind. Don't worry about it.
私たちが死ぬほど苦労し
We
て
risked
手
our
に入れ
lives
たの
getting
よ。
it, then Suyin snatches it right from under our noses.
それをシュレンに盗まれて黙っている
Are
の
we
はちょっ
supposed
と
to just sit here and take it?
そうですよ。
I mean, it is on us, like, to have responsibility. Wait. Kuro! I'm in the middle of something. We, the players, might not have called her Marion during that time, but the commander absolutely saw her as Marion. Fair enough. I think, too, if the commander, like, continues, like, it is a story thing where the commander will always see her as Marion, and I do wonder if Marion is ever going to wake up and be like, I have done this as not just myself, but as, like, another part of myself. Because even though others are, like, trying to create that difference, maybe she'll just accept all of it, you know? はい、みんな乾杯しましょう。3、2、1、乾杯。You're right, it's not fair.
私も黙っているとは言ってないわ。
Never said anything about us having to take it.
指揮官、
Commander,
アンチェインドをこのままシュエンの手元に置いておくか。
do we leave the Unchained in Suyun's hands?
それともどん
Or
な手
do
を
we
使っ
do
てでも
whatever
取
we
り戻
can
す
to
か。
get it back?
最終的な決
We
定
leave
は
the final decision
指
up
揮
to
官
you.
がしてください。
Let's get it back. Like, alright, enter. Let me run to the bathroom real quickly because that last bit of water is definitely... Oh, we finished something in Alice's diary. Cool, cool. Fun. Clear chapter 15. Looks like I'm gonna have to clear 14, which means clear sector 6 in Lost Sector. Oh, we were gonna go check out... Hold on, I wanted to go to the outpost and I wanted to see what things we need to do for Quincy real quickly. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go to use the bathroom. Be good! Okay, I am back. Chaos time, folks. I sanction it. Oh my god. Lost sectors are good for gems and blue tickets. I will have to do them. The sectors are the only thing I don't do. Do you save the sectors? Okay, my question is, do you guys save the sectors for like other times? Or like when you guys are in need of resources? Or what? I'm having a snack, by the way, and I have food warming up. So don't worry, I'm feeding myself. Let me check this real quick. Lost sectors and EX stages as piggyback sometimes? Okay. I don't think I can buy it. I can only buy one. Right. Oh. And it takes me around an hour for 3 sectors. That is quite long. Lately, I did them to get gems for pulling year 3 characters. Only 2 months ago did I try to do all of them for the Harmony Cubes. Okay. Alright, let's go to and see if we can get back our Unchained. Don't know how likely this is, but you know, worth a shot. On the subject of lost sectors, I recommend to do them ASAP since Harmony Cubes are a major power boost. Oh. The ones give resilience and Bastion Cubes, you don't need to go too hard on them. Interesting. What do you mean some of them give you resilience and Bastion Cubes? Bastion? I see.
Unchained を返せって？
You want me to hand over the Unchained?
いや、私もそうしたいけど。
I'd love to.
返すアンチェインドがないんだよね。
I'm afraid there's no Unchained to give back.
リアン、信じられないって。
Man, they don't believe us.
私たちが入手したアンチェインド弾丸はメティスの妊婦を除去するために全てを消費。
We're required to expend the Unchained. Oh, this is another sleazy tactic, because not only does Suyin reveal this technology, but basically it's now gone. Ooh. So, sorry, I'm reading chat right now. So as long as you do the ones that give you resilience. On the subject of lost sectors, I recommend doing them ASAP, Harmony Cubes. Certain ones will give you resilience and best cubes. I think 7 and 8. Some lost sectors award battlers for previous cubes are rewards. This is all kind of flying over my head right now. But what I'm understanding is that these cubes are important for powering up the Nikkes. I might have to ask Dustin about them, if that's okay.
正確には妊婦を破壊する革新的な成分が崩壊し、もはやアンチェインドとして機能していない状態です。
To be more precise, the core components that destroy the nymph have collapsed and no longer function as unchained.
謝罪の意を込めて所定の報酬を支払いますので、これでももらって消えなさい。
As an apology, we have prepared a predetermined settlement. Take it or leave it. Why did you do it?
何をだ？
Okay. Do what? Why did you deceive people? You told them that you can develop your own Unchained when you don't even have it.
ああ、それね。
That.
株価の回復には新技術の発表が一番だから。
Damn. Okay, Suyin. Yep, she has no... Yep, those are strong. Okay. Yep, she has no means of following through on her promise to the public. Super scummy. It is definitely super scummy. Cubes are a nice buff machine. Okay, I have to learn how to use the cubes then. What better than new technology to make stock prices bounce back?
アンチェインドはまあこれから探せばいいし。
I'll just find some more Unchained later on. She's basically just stealing work from someone else.
その間に新色の治療依頼が入っても。
In the meantime, if there are any requests to cure
新
corruption,
色治療の費用をニケ1機の製造費用より高く
I'll
設
just
定
tell
す
them
れ
the
ばいい
treatment
だっ
costs
て。
more than it does to produce a new Nikkei.
そうなると割に合わないから相手も治療を諦めるだろうし。
When they decide the hefty price tag isn't worth it, they'll forego the treatment. But see, okay, so that doesn't make sense because, like, Mesilas just revived 3 Nikkeis. And when it technically would have been cheaper just to develop 3 new Nikkeis. This is what she's saying. So it definitely shows that Suyin has favoritism towards Metis. Ain't Suyin just lovely? She, yeah. Always something with this lady. Resents and most used and versatile. I see. Okay, Meta Nikkeis. I'm gonna have to learn all of this eventually. Yep, always something with this lady.
株価はこのまま高止まりするだろうし。
And all she cares about is the money. Meanwhile, our stocks will continue to rise.
自分で立てたプランだけど本当に傑作だね。
It's a master stroke if I say so myself. It's deceit, plain and simple.
だから何？
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
まさか私を訴えるつもり？
Plan on filing a lawsuit against me?
怖い。
Oh, it's so scary.
アークの訴訟はアークにとってどっちがより価値があるのかの争い
Lawsuits are all
なんだ
about
け
which
ど。
side is more valuable to the arc.
大企業のミシ
You're
リスを
one
率いる
commander.
私
I'm
と
the leader of Mesilas, a
一
massive
指揮官に
conglomerate.
こうが
Okay.
どっちの
Whose
手を
side do
挙
you
げて
think
く
law
れ
will
る
be
と
on?
思う？
I'm not gonna file a
じ
lawsuit.
ゃあ
Then what then?
お前なんかに何ができるというの？
What can you possibly do? I'm gonna break this monopoly you have on Unchained. Huh?
今の聞いた？リアン。
Did you just hear that, Ria?
頑張れ。
Go for it.
何？
What? There's nothing to say that there isn't more about Unchained out there. I'm gonna find more Unchained, and I'll let everyone know that Unchained will never be owned by Mesilas. Don't just... The thing is like...
ここまで来ると本当に頭がおかしいね。
I feel like the commander shouldn't be giving away these plans, but okay. This guy's really gone off the deep end.
おい、お前。
Come on now.
本当にそこまでしたい
Is
の？
all this really necessary?
私がそこら辺に転がってる弾丸を拾って
All I did was pick up a bullet that was lying
価
around.
値のあることに使
I
って
put
あ
it
げ
to
たの
good
に
use.
そこまで私の足を引っ張りたいの。
Why are you giving me such a hard time? Because you are absolutely a money-grubbing, like, CEO who has no morals, apparently. You're not in it for the betterment of the arc. You're in it for just your own pockets. Keeping one's memories after being treated for corruption is something all Nikkeis hope for. I won't let you toy with their emotions like this. But also, this may end their life. So the thing is like the consequences of all of this have not really been explored yet. We have not had, like, Rappy has not faced any fatal injuries in any way where she may never be brought back. Whether or not this will happen to Metis, we don't know yet. Even though they are like a powerful squad, consequences, what are those exactly? Like there is a lot of unknown stuff that's going on here, and she's just playing with it. Like, she's literally just... I'm back. My post is easy today. That's good. Welcome back, Kresnik. Moments like this is what makes people call him a Boy Scout. I respect his heart, but he's a bit headstrong and honest when just announcing his plans. Like, I think it's the storytelling. I'll be honest. I think it's the storytelling to kind of it's a lot of telling, which is why I have a little bit of issue with some of the NIKKE story. Like, it is good. Don't get me wrong. It is very, very good. However, it does a lot of telling of what's happening rather than showing. And we're gonna see how, like, we are gonna see how the commander's, like, decisions do play out. But, like, to just tell him the plan, like, tell the plan outright, it's just like, oof, I get it. But, like, if he had just talked about how, like, Suyeon is messing with NIKKE's emotions regarding, like, you gave them hope and now you're taking it away, like, that would have been more showing rather than telling of what's going to happen. Yeah, I can agree with that. Shiki-kan is very earnest. He's basically a shonen protector. That's the thing. Even in, like, goods, it's not even like how the how Shiki-kan or the commander is as a character. It's how he's written, which kind of bothers me. That's why people would say NIKKE would work a lot better as an anime. That's the thing, is like they would have to adapt it as an anime. If they still keep the commander as this character, it definitely would weaken everything. So if the commander was focusing on the NIKKE's emotions, that, like, just like you just gave them hope and now you're just tossing it away, like you're making it, like, far out of their reach, something like that, like, would have been fine. But he's like, I'm gonna break the monopoly. This is exactly what this is my plan. Here's plan, first part of the plan, second part of the plan, last part of the plan. It's just like, you don't want to just give this out, like, thanks for telling me, but also, like, why don't you just speak from the heart of, like, why you're doing this? That's why people say NIKKE don't trust anime companies. I mean, I can, but, like, it's also like, how is it adapted? How is it adapted for the medium? Because anime is art, and you do have to play around with certain things in order for an anime to be successful. You can't just have a bunch of like, battle scenes and everything like that, and it will be fine. Although, looking a little at Fate's Day Night and stuff like that, like, that's kind of what sold a lot of people, I understand. But yeah, it's the thing is like, you have to have a good way of characterizing the characters. But yeah, like I said, I don't want to, like, beat up on any of this. Like, I'm enjoying the story so far. It's just some of the storytelling and how the commander is written is a lot of telling and not really showing. And maybe that's because, as we brought up before, why the commander, it's just like, how do you view the commander? Are there any specific headcanons? And you're just like, well, the commander is already kind of, like, written. He's already written as this person. And there's he doesn't really get shown full, like, they use a lot of telling with him because he's not a true character. Does that make sense? Yeah, the self-insert good person part of him is the part global players want for him to grow out of, but at least these issues are addressed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, I don't think, like, he's a bad character. It's just that he could be written better. Unfortunately, being written better might mean that he is shown with too much characterization so that people don't like him. Alright, let's keep going. Like, I'm curious to see where this goes because, now that we know what his plan, like, Commander's plan is and how Suyeon's gonna react, because that's the other thing, like, we already know how Suyeon's gonna react to all of this. And, yeah. How is she gonna retaliate? How is she gonna, like, turn this into, like, a race, I guess? Alright, alright. Let's not do this and work together. I need to find Unchained anyway. Let's team up and search together. For the public good. How about it? I'll give you everything you want. Troops, materials, you name it. On just one condition. It's gonna be that, like, that Nisilas keeps everything. You must keep this technology a secret. No. Go to the command center. Also, I think these first 16 chapters did have some growing pains, as do some of the early things these chapters were shown. Were dropped. It said something about 20-year plan. Yeah. Let's see. Visual representation is definitely a weak spot for NIKKE, given it's just a glorified BN. Exactly. But it is, like, even... The thing is like, even without visual representation, showing does not technically mean that you have to see it. It means that you are showing off how a character is, and it could be written. It could be, like, something that you read. Telling is literally telling you how the character is. You already don't like the commander? Oh, no one's right. Agree with your analysis. For what it's worth of how he's written and acts in future chapters, he becomes a lot more active. Yeah, it will be interesting. Like, this, I think this too will be a very interesting evolution for the commander, because I have not been playing this game for long. I've only been playing it for, like, maybe 5 months or so, 4 months. And I can't say anything. I'm still within, like, the first core set of opening chapters. So, obviously, things are gonna change. And I'm curious to see how these things change as we go along. These are a lot of early game problems, but I love the NIKKE story. Yeah. Same with the localization issues. Yeah, I mean, like, the localization could be a little bit better, but I think that's also just kind of like, hey, we don't know exactly what the world building is like, and localizers may only get, like, a small sense of the world. Also, I think these for growing pains. Yeah, I think there's good ways to write exposition without physical representation. Exactly, Kang. You're right on it. Also, given it's a live service game, certain things can change over time. Character direction, added lore, backstory. Exactly. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I'm curious to see how the game, or, like, kind of the story evolves. And we'll see. Like, we will all see. And I know you guys are probably just like, just take with it. I'm just like, I'm still staying with it. I still enjoy it. I'm not, like, I love how, like, the water flows through. Anyways, like, I'm not upset at anything. It's just, I'm very intrigued in how this is done. Where are we going again? Command Center. I fear the bunny event animated. Also given, like, refining an ore. Exactly. Oh, it feels like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. Did you see Suyeon's face? I wish I had a picture so I could frame it. Why? Yes. That's kind of weird. I don't know why we asked why. It should be like, what is it, Rappy? About where we should start looking. For the additional Unchained you mentioned. To be honest, we're incredibly unlucky to obtain the first batch of Unchained. We have no way of knowing what we have Snow White on speed dial. right? We have Snow White on speed dial, technically. That's true, especially whenever an occasional Bond story in one chapter of a mid-event goes into his mind, and that's what I think players want to see more of.
とりあえずスノーホワイトに連絡してみたらどうか
How
し
about
ら。
contacting Snow White?
最初にアンチェインドをよこしてくれた張本人でしょ。
She's the one who first handed over Unchained
き
to
っと
us.
何か知っているはずよ。
She must know something. Understood. But I wonder if Snow White will come to help us, given that like Marion is supposed to be like a secret. But we'll see.
どうですか？
What's wrong? The SMS won't go through.
エブラ粒子の濃度が高いエリアにいるかもしれません。
She must be passing
あ
through
の
an
粒
area
子は
dense
通
in
信を
alpha
妨げま
particles.
すか
They
ら。
can interfere with communications.
こうなると大安は
Alright, plan B is
スノーホワイトが該当エリアを通り過ぎるのを待つか。
either wait for Snow White to pass through the area, or we dig into Rappy's brain. Hello, Rappy has been, like, maybe Rappy has come into contact with Unchained at some point during one of the missions. She knows, she has all her memories, so we might as well just pick her brain a little, right? Especially nonsense. Oh, wait. Oh, Ruby in terms of the planting seed early on before blossoming later to rip Monty. Especially not since you're so close to Overzone. Wait, what is Overzone? No nymph, no scan. I mean, we just have to rely on her memory. Time to grill.
こちらから彼女に会いに行くしかありませ
Or
んね。
go out and find her ourselves.
ただ待つのはいつ会えるかわからないでしょ。
Waiting around doesn't seem very promising.
待ってる間に暴露もうやむやになるかもしれないし。
Oh, an ad is starting soon, by the way. This whole thing could fizzle out while we're still we sit twiddling our thumbs. Oh, there's the goes. The ad started. I'm gonna give it a moment, by the way. Where is it? OZ is one of the big lore events. Alright, I wonder how close I am to it. I think I still have, chapter 16 and then Overzone. I don't know if anyone wants to check and see if if they can check the timeline, but I'll check it after I get out of this cutscene. I think I'm still waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting on Twitch to get out of ad break, by the way. So apologies. But I appreciate everyone's patience and thank you so much for joining me today. I guess the thing is like I don't want to go too late for stream because this was kind of like a last minute thing. But I wanted to get chapter 15 done so that way we kind of get on the path of like what's going on for chapter 16, which should be done next week. We are failing to distract the Aoi. You guys have succeeded in distracting me. Like this is it's going to be a 4-hour long stream if anything. And I generally don't want you guys to be like stuck watching a VOD. That's like 6 hours. In terms of release after Caller ID, Brand New Year, High Tech Toy, and D Outsiders. Miracle Snow occurred for year 1 players of the game. Should I okay. Overzone is done after chapter 20. Okay. Should Brand New Year should I be doing that sooner or is it later? Overzone is after chapter 20. Because I'm going according to release. Have a good distraction, making lamb, potatoes, and cucumber salad. Kuro, my plate is ready. Not really, later. Okay, I'll just do it later. Alright, Twitch chat should be back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for waiting as Twitch got through that ad. We're gonna continue on real quickly. Right, this whole thing could fizzle out while we sit twiddling our thumbs. Who's to say that Suyen wouldn't refuse any, that wouldn't use any more dirty tricks? Beep. Speak of the devil. Beep. Snow White has contact. Oh, Suyen. Never mind. I don't want to deal with her. been a while since we talked via SMS. You guys all left. Before I had a chance to finish, cut with the emoticons is making my skin crawl. Oh, come on. It can't have any fun if you keep being such a spoiled go since gone a while. I still have those plans of yours intending to attack the Ark. That's bogus and you know it. Who cares? All that matters is I'm the one who has them. If I turn this into the authorities, you'll all be carted off to the rehabilitation center. What do you want? Not much. Just asking. Keep on keeping on. Fine. Unchained, you have my full support. Fine. Bring it back to me. I will get rid of the terrorists. No thanks. Have you lost your mind? These are plans for a terrorist attack. I'll let everyone know that you fabricated them. Easier said than done, but ain't no longer how long it takes. I will do it. My gosh. This is so ridiculous. Sigh. Okay. See, the more I step on you, the more you squirm. I get it. Let's try a different approach. Don't you feel bad for your precious things? What are you talking about? Those rust buckets that you love so much will constantly be at the risk of corruption, just like what happened to Marion. You'll see it time and time again. That's something I have to accept. But there's a way for you to confront all that, but join me. Never. Bring back Evolve. Change that again with the Unchained. I'll devote all of my time to replicating it. If we succeed in mass producing it, we'll forever free NIKKEs from the fear of corruption. Forever you and I. I don't trust her on any of that. Did you guys hear that music that came on? And like, it was circus music, essentially. It was basically circus music. Alright, off to the surface we go, which I think this is the start of chapter 16. What? Work together with Suya? No, don't trust her. Did I hear you right? You heard me loud and clear. If we bring out more Unchained from the surface, Messiahs will be able to produce more of it using their technology. What's to say that we cannot give it to Ingrid to do this as well? Circus? That's Suyan's theme. Yeah, no, that's definitely Suyan's theme because she runs a circus. And she's the clown. The way Aoi's enthusiasm dropped when she found out it was Suyan. I'm gonna have... I'll try and clip that later. I was genuinely thinking it was gonna be Snow White. The circus music called Here Comes Trouble in the Jukebox. Yeah, that's exactly it. So that also plays in the part of how many saw how inconsistent he was written. We also didn't know where in the timeline they would work in until after we found out 2+ years have passed. Fair enough. That is rough. Because it's the same feeling that I get from when Magical Boy Rider came out, like, oh, Dumbledore is gay, and I'm just like, this is after all the books have came out, and I'm just like, there were people who celebrated that, and I was just like, why didn't you make any indication of this during the story or something? This feels like such an afterthought by writers. And it's like, oh, well, this is what it was supposed to be. And I'm just like, oh, God, come on. Why can't I read the two rows on screen? Dre, because I'm still working on it. I'm sorry. So she's the whole clown car. She's definitely the whole clown car. The New Year's event, Helm 20 costume event, takes place after Modernia rescued Chatterbox. Is it? I thought the first 16 chapters were released on release. $20 costume event. Speaking of, still can't get over the Snape killed Dumbledore video. I don't know what video you're talking about, but yeah. Yeah, I was the same with Harry Potter. Nope. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dre. I'm still working on it. I'm trying to find, like, a good... kind of, like, chat combiner thingy. I have not been doing very good research for whatever it is to combine chats. Like, for multi-stream chats. And... it just has not worked. I mean, the 16th chapter... oh, it wasn't 16 chapters on release? How many chapters was it on release? Huh? This was shoehorned in after the fact and not planned at all. It just... yeah, like... maybe it was 14 to 16? I thought it was 16. Like, Dustin and I looked it up. Does any like, on-release commanders know if it was, like, 16 chapters? Or... I thought, like, I'm pretty sure, like, you guys were telling me it was 16 chapters on release. I can't say any of this because, like, say what it is, or like tell or know what it is off the top of my head because I didn't play on release. But my understanding was like the first 16 or so chapters were available on release. Which, you know, this is a very big 16 chapters, so like... you believe it was chapters 1 to 16 on release. Okay, okay. Yeah, chapters 17 and 18 were released with Blacklist. Yes, 16. Yeah, so the problem is we had it hard back in the day. We took a lot of time to get to chapter 6. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. So yeah, 16 chapters on release, but people were running into like walls, like they would have to take time to stop and grind and everything like that. In fact, to get to chapter 2 or 3, it took about a week or two. Yeah, definitely, I believe you. The grind had to have been a lot harder back then to just get through those initial 16 chapters. The video where a guy was driving by a large length with half of attention, he shouts out random spoilers causing reactions from the crowd. Ah, I've never seen that video. Meaning high-tech toy, then Miracle Snow, then the New Year's event. Okay, so with those 16 chapters being released, and because it took people so long to get through, various other events seem to have been, seem to have come in that make it feel like they were happening during this part, like during the timeline of the initial 16 chapters. Is that making sense? Does that make sense? In terms of release date, only no caller ID is in the timeline. Yeah. The mid. Wrong chat. Huh? That was for Valorant. Okay, Dre. Okay, Dre. But yeah, like I think like initially when the 16 chapters were released, you were supposed to read certain things, like you were supposed to read those, but again, the time it took to level up and to kind of like get through the power levels, definitely probably meant that they could put other events in there that kind of padded and kept people playing. Alright, Miss Alice will be able to produce more of it using their technology. Actually, not a bad plan. The only problem is that it's Suyin. Exactly. Like, the thing is like, we're going off of, like, Suyin saying, like, I'm gonna do this if you do this. But, like, Suyin has been known time and time again that she just doesn't follow through with the plan and just change it. Yes, which made a lot of people kind of rule out that these mini events wasn't canon. Also, hi! Welcome in, Just Nitty. Is it Nidio? Am I pronouncing that right? Just Nidio? And yeah, like, see, that's the thing I'm trying to keep in mind of as I played through this, because it's like, okay, first on release, 16 chapters. This is a heavy 16 chapters. Like this, the fact that it's taken me like 4 months or something to get through all of this is pretty slow compared to how fast anyone who picks up the game now can probably blast through this. And I'm essentially doing like 1 chapter a week, just about. I'm like on my 5th month of playing this game, just about. And that's like, there's still events that have happened in between all of this because people have not been able to like maybe level themselves up, and I have to keep that in mind when I go through this because I'm asking for like kind of release date order, and I know events semi take place, but events are often not too relevant to the storyline. What is that? Okay, it's easy to burn out otherwise, yeah. Oh, it was a slog to do any chapters year 1, yeah. That's a... Wow, you got it right. Ah, thank you. I'm glad that I was able to get it right. Huge slog. Yeah, I can imagine that it was a slog. Given that even with my resources, between like having you guys help me and talk to me and like tell me like how to be most efficient in all of this, I'm still like, my power level is not hitting what like above so that I could do the quick battle here. Owie! Link! So, obviously there's a huge quality of life improvements that we have seen, like as Cold says, the amount of quality of life improvements are astronomical for new players. Exactly. Hi! How are you doing today? And... the events used to be more spaced out. I miss having a week between events. And yeah, see, that's the thing, is like, events had to happen when they happened, and they had to give players, in the first year especially, they had to give players enough time to do the event, do the story. But now that is kind of flipped, they can do consecutive events and then put out story in small batches so that people can take time to get through the story and farm the events. Does that make sense? Hi, Aoi. I'm new here. Hey, Aegis Slayer. Welcome in. I'm a relatively new commander to the Nikkei community. But if you guys don't know anything about me, my name is Aoi or V. Either name is okay. It depends on your localization. I am your NPC Café Manager. I do cooking and co-working generally through the week, and then on weekends I'll play video games. Today is a rare 3-day holiday here in Japan, so I'm trying to get through like kind of my weekly Nikkei stream, where we kind of go through Nikkei chapters. I often get distracted, but I do ask that with Nikkei, you guys keep spoilers to a minimum, but you can answer my questions given the information that I should currently have at my point in story. But yeah, is it Golden Week? Not yet. I cannot hire anyone. I do not own my own business. But welcome in. So cold. Hi, you're everywhere for Nikkei. Oh, me too. Nice to meet you all. Yeah, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. As a day 1 non-whale player, it took me 1.5 years to catch up to chapter 26 at the time. That is a lot of time. And you know, I feel like that's also just trying to keep up with whatever current meta is going on, because this game does have a meta to like play it a little bit more efficiently and effectively. No, what about the cafe? My cafe is generally like it's I'm trying to set up my cafe as kind of like a merch shop eventually, but that's down the line. But yeah, Golden Week is a little bit towards the end of April. I love when more veterans find some of the niche streamers I follow. I mean, I'm glad. But also, yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining me today. I am multi-streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. However, YouTube chat is not showing up on screen as I have not found a chat overlay thingy that I really enjoy, so that way I can put the chats together. Although, I guess I could probably just pop this out and I can just put you guys in. Can I do that? Is that possible? Is this possible? Hold on. Let me try something real quickly. Let me shoshomatte kudasai. Won't be chat. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm unable to, unfortunately. Sorry. I thought if I popped out multi-chat, like, it would easily be able to be used again. Cafe work is strictly unpaid internships. We get paid with channel points. You do get paid with channel points. And also, Forsaken, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for becoming a new cafe customer. I appreciate it so much. Again, Nikkei streams are on the weekends, generally. And we are playing a special day. It is a special day because it is a 3-day holiday. Ah, so sad. Alright, here. I'm gonna head out, but hope you continue to enjoy the story. Alright. Syra is heading out, everyone, so make sure you, Syra, make sure you have a good day. Syra, make sure you have a good day, and I hope whatever you're doing goes by quickly, and you have a lot of fun, and also have a good night. Am I right? I'm just reading some Akane Banashi. Ooh, how's that manga collection going? What did I say? Aoi, where's my pay? You get paid in merch when it comes out. How's that? So far at least, who I know is me, you, Cold, and Nerd Deconium, and one other person I can't remember. As a day one who had to quit before 0.5 anniversary, but rejoined Nikkei for the 2.5 anniversary. I fully caught up at New Year's and only 8-ish months, give or take a few weeks. Yeah, so I think like the resources now are definitely more efficient for new players. I'm sorry. Cookie, you get paid because I got you your Yestola. I found and got you a rather reasonably priced Yestola. And that is going to be coming at you in April. Mods are asking if they get paid. And I've been trying to pay some of my mods, my long-term mods. I've been trying to pay them and they're just like, no, we don't want your money. And I'm just like, ah. I don't mind, I just need the visa. I have my side gigs to pay for a living. I mean, I can't provide the visa, I'm sorry. All depends on who you like with meta Nikkeis. Fair enough. Alright. Kresnik, don't forget words, Phelim, or Wendy. You get paid, true. Meta kind of don't exist until Duo Bunny came out back then. Oh man. I can't imagine like what meta would have been like and or like what early game would have been like without a meta. Hello, love seeing more people love seeing more people get into Nikkei story. Hope you enjoy the story. 5 star. So far it's been really good. I've been enjoying myself a lot. I do have a couple like questions regarding like the direction of it. There's another thing I try and analyze is like what are the writers as well as like the localizers and maybe like the entire intentions behind like some of this translation. But yes, it's nice to meet you, Forsaken. Welcome in, welcome in. And I am very like I love talking about stories, so this has been a wonderful time so far. Nikkei's direction is going north. Aren't all Nikkeis, like, if you get lost out on the surface, you're supposed to head north, right? Things like that. We are currently at the end of chapter 15, from what I understand, going into 16, and Shuyen is trying to force us to work together with her, and we're just like, no. And the thing is we're probably still gonna be no.
Unchained がミシリスの独自技術じゃないということを私たちが知っている限り、
to her, she may want us to keep quiet.
あのクソガキはいつでも私たちを裏切るよ。
As long as we know her dirty secret.
口止めのために。
And that sack of monkey brains could stab us in the back at any moment.
本当にそれでいいの?
And I talk so much, my voice is... My throat is not happy. Give me a moment. I need to stop for lunch at some point. Oh, I will have to say that the early translation can be a bit rough. It does get better. I believe you, Forsaken. Definitely there have been moments where, because I do the listening in Japanese and then I read the English, there have been moments where I'm just like, this probably could have been worded better, localized better. Lunch time to hit the fammy chickie. I mean, I have black bean pork spare ribs that I made last week, so I'm gonna enjoy those. All right, let me keep going real quickly. I appreciate everyone coming by and following. Forsaken, did I greet you? Then when you came in, thank you so much for being a cafe customer. And food will be ready in about 2 hours. Kuro, isn't it like, what, 7 p.m. for you? That's a pretty late dinner. You gonna be okay? Anyone was there when they said mass-produced Nikke's was meta as she helped Scarlet reload faster? Wait, what? I have to excuse myself first now. Good luck and have fun with the story. Alright. Just Nidio, thank you so much for stopping by, and I appreciate. I hope whatever you need to do, it goes by really quickly and you have a lot of fun. Or if it's not fun, it just goes by quickly. Alright, thank you. No, it's for tomorrow's lunch. Oh, right, meal prep. Right, noise cheese with the train was peak meta. You actually had to play the game. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's keep going with story. We're getting distracted. I missed that iron call. That's wild. Nidio, thank you so much for following on Twitch. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for becoming a customer here. Alright, are you sure you're okay with this? I've already considered that. I'm ready for Anis to, like, slap us with this. She's about to slap us, isn't she? Up until now, I have followed every order you've given. No questions asked, but this... I often have this nightmare. In it, one of you has become corrupted, just like Marion, and I have to put you down. I can't... Why does it make it sound like they're all pets? Oh, if I can stop that from happening, I will do whatever it takes. Fair enough, but Anna should still slap the commander. I'm all bored for Anna slapping the commander right now. Way to make me look bad. Then, is it decided? Why is Suyeon our only choice? I really, really don't understand. Why is Suyeon our only choice? Like, that's not... Oh my god, this is kind of frustrating right here. Okay. This is what I personally wish they showed, not tell, right? Right. I wish the commander had just kept quiet about it and just, like, internal monologued, like, glimpses or, like, just showed images of, like, what he thought would, like, happen here, like... But we don't get that because the commander is not fully a character here. He is kind of like a self-inserty thing. Hi, Silbers! Welcome in! Because commander has yet to experience the later parts of the championing. Fair enough. And it's like, it's always fun to see how annoyed Cian makes players. Oh god. Yes, like, you should have heard me earlier when I was just like, oh, we're contacting Snow White! Yay, yay, yay! And with the blah blah link buzz, and I was like, oh, Snow White! Oh, Suyeon. I blame the localization. Can't talk about executing your squad members in a 12+ game, so they have to make euphemism. That's true. The other thing is like, you do have to kind of keep in mind what the age range, or like the age limit for this is. So yeah, but I mean, I think there are still ways that this could be written in order for it to be executed properly. Willing to bet it's written differently in Japanese. I don't know. I don't really trust either anything, but yeah, it becomes more, wait, I blame the, so he becomes more of a person the further in you get when you start to get more chain dialogue choices. Interesting. I'm still curious about the story for CN since there's a whole other Nikke's and other plot changes. Yeah, Nikke is very say-so. I mean, I can't say Nikke is say-so per se, but they definitely, like, for the main story, it's very, serious. And at times lighthearted, but deals with some very interesting commentary on society. Alright, and it's decided.
どうなっても知らないんだから。
There's not much we can do.
ただし、これだけははっきりさせよう
But
よ。
I want to clear up one thing.
主演、あのクソガキがしてくれるという支援。
I want to see if this support Suyeon's
それが
offering
本当にこんなリスクを負うほどすごいもの
is
なの
worth
か
the
知り
risk we're
たい。
taking. She said she would give us a support unit, which probably means, guess what? We're going to get Mattis.
何言ってるんですか？
She wants
今アンチェイ
Unchained
ンド
more
を
than
一番
anyone.
必要とするのは主演で、まさか変な子をつけたりはし
Why
な
would
い
she
です
hook
よ
us up
ね。
with a bunch of weirdos?
それはわからない。
You never know.
相手が相手だけに。
Soon is our adversary after all. I don't think we should choose.
それはわからない。相手が相手だけに。
You don't like. She's like, I don't think I'll understand. Like, I don't really understand. But she didn't say like soon is our adversary. She said something else, and I'm not thinking. Okay, we have hit chapter 16. Oh wait, I see. Shiny. All right, that's one shiny down. All right. Okay. Well, the geek in me is glad you called it Unchained, since hearing it and I can't call it Valhaus since it's a word I don't get, even if it means the same thing. I mean, I think like the use of other languages is always interesting in these sort of like these games. And it means that they did some research, and I do wonder if like this has to do with like the fact that they called it NIKKE or Nike, which is like the goddess of victory. It's basically like this is the game. Goddess of victory, NIKKE, which is Nike. So it is my feelings. Yeah, I'm gonna pound you in the heart with this. I mean, like, one bond story and one mid-event is the show Don't Tell of him saying this to the counters. I wish we saw him go through more even before he told them this. Oh yeah, definitely Ironclaw, I understand. Oh right, Aoi doesn't know the writers don't like how shonen the story was, so it's his plan to get darker. No, I heard about it. I got told. But I don't, like, the thing is like, I wonder how dark they're going to take it. Given like the rating, because like if they take it darker, they have to change the rating. Also, let me go to the outpost real quickly. There was a song that I really enjoyed, and I think it comes in chapter 16, so I'm debating about whether or not I want to go. My guess is as dark as Overzone. I don't know how Overzone is yet, so I can't say anything. Events? I think it was. Dilemma. I really like this one. Wait, no, it wasn't Dilemma. It was something else. Was it Dilemma? Afterworld? I hadn't unlocked it yet. No, it wasn't Dilemma. Was it? God, I don't like it when I forget. Maybe it did get unlocked. But I don't think Dilemma was it. The Pilgrim. This is the one I wanted. The Pilgrim is the one that I wanted in chapter 17. I use this on my Soul White loading screen. Yeah. What music are you? This one. The Pilgrim. The Pilgrim was the song that I really, really like, because I think it pops up whenever Snow White shows up. It's far worse for me. I have the song with the lobby scene you get from the event, and it really hits the kokoro. Oh no. I guess it gets pretty dark. It doesn't really go into M territory, but the overall themes get pretty bleak. If you don't remember, you forgot then. I think it reflects Soul White's frame of mind. Yeah. It was the Pilgrim. The Pilgrim is the one that I wanted, but I don't have it yet. So we have to keep waiting. I still have, like, You've Always Got Me as lobby music for most of my lobby picks. Fair enough. Is it You Always Got Me is under what album? Do I get more? Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can... Oopsies, not this one. Recruit. I don't think I can do a regular recruit. Yeah, I don't have enough gems yet. Two more. Give me 2 more. You know what? I want to do a pool. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into the licorice. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going in story 2. We're gonna see if we can get just enough. Oopsies. How did you guys find the story, by the way? I'm done with it, so... Oh, I can't get any... Let me, I'm gonna redo the Nikkei. How did you guys like the story for this? It is okay. It's better than the Chainsaw Man one? Okay, okay. Some songs in Folktale album are pretty good. They're usually generic scenario music. Since I've had it from the beginning, it's from Perfect Made? Okay. Played HSR recently. I haven't played. I've been waiting for 2 units to drop to seriously play again, or until Reiraku beats me over the head to do more. I don't want to go to school, Ranga. I'm sorry, but you kind of have to go to school. I don't have any of these. But I guess we can put them on. We can see it. Probably be fine. We can see if we can get more. I don't think we get any more. We can probably put some in there. No, we don't want. I mean, it's so low that it might be fine to just kind of stick them in, right? For now. Take a chance gambling, you know? Yeah. Bonus! The rest will carry you, yeah. But you can do it, Ranga. Good luck. Oh, how did the rest of Flo's event? I kind of tried to watch the VOD, but I didn't get to see Flo's reaction to everything. So I'm still working through it. It's nice. I think it's nice that Shift Up members Cafe Sweetie, since only one of them got Spotlight last year, lore-wise, and another got a meta unit. Given the restraints and limits for collabs, usually they did fine. Okay. Usually they did fine. Okay. So I think the overall idea, or like the overall consensus, is that they did a pretty good collab here. Because I've never watched Licorice Recoil at all. So I can't, like, I don't know the characters too well. It definitely shows at least what happened after one of our missions. I think I remember, like, they touched on that and I was like, is this story related MSQ or what? You don't actually have them built. After how to build the collaborative event was basically, what if we put an episode of Liko Rico into Nikkei to to their credits, they integrate it very well with prior NIKKE lore. I was wondering about that. You can always throw in the level ones. Back to the study room with you lot. Oh no. Please, the VOD's up on Flo's channel. I think I was rewatching it yesterday. It was chaotic but hilarious. It seems like it was a really good time. No, you have to drag me out of my bed to do that. All right, Ranga, come on. Come on. I can kick you out of bed. Or we can drag you out of bed. Do it for the tea. Ranga, don't go to school. Definitely averted my expectations when I first started. I didn't know anything about the story. Fair enough, fair enough. Lurk, gonna make some homemade hummus. Kuro, my hand is ready to be passed along a plate of food. But thank you so much for the lurk. I watched the first episode, that was it. It was a lot harder for me to get into female lead stories since they have to have a very strong hook like School Live. Interesting. I mean, there are plenty of female lead stories that I think are very, very good. Even still, like, from what I understand, Licorice Recoil is fairly popular, so it seems like they did a very good job with this anime. Can we almost purchase? We've got to do one more. This will be fine, right? Alright, I'm gonna min-max here, and I'm gonna do some. Let's see. Oh, we definitely can put in probably Kurumi here. Where is it should be fine. Alright. We got one more ticket. Oh, this event, IDK, haven't started yet? Oh, okay. Let me know what you think, Kresnik, later. It's always a bit disappointing when you're not familiar with the collab IP. Understandable though, yeah. Cat claws in the bed. Come on, Ranga, out of bed. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, get going. Oh, we can get the last two. Perfect, let's go draw. I know year 2 players wanted this collab, but year 3 players got tired of 3 collabs in a year, so some people didn't want to collab with this anime since they only wanted fan service. Ugh, unfortunate. Riku had to force me to get through the first 3 episodes of Madoka Magica before it got to me. And that's the thing, it's just like, I know like some things are just not people's, how do you say, it's not to their liking, but I always want to say like give it time. And if it's absolutely not to someone's liking, then like that you can't help it. Like that's it. I really like a lot of different shows from all over the place. But if it's just fighting, like the appeal is just fighting, I'm just like, this is kind of tiring. Let's see. Yeah, I've read and watched a number of them. Oh, this event haven't started. Just ADHD brain, so it needs a strong hook in the first episode. Yeah, I understand. I thought you were telling about NIKKE as a whole. No. Personally, I really enjoyed Rico Rico. Okay. Go Neon 2. Quick battle is guaranteed if you can do it. What if John Wick is full of high school girls instead of underworld criminals? Interesting. Gets picked up by the scruff. Come on, Ranga, let's go. Time to take a shower. All right, we're gonna do one pool for today, and then we will call it, I think. It is nice ending stream at like a decent hour, and also going to get lunch. Licorice Recoil, fair enough, but the thing is licorice is the licorice, or like the flower is a red spider lily, which is known for like death and like marks death, and often used in like symbolisms for death. So I kind of wish they did a little more of it here. Oh, we got nothing. I'm sorry, chat. We got nothing. No hopes. No gold. No gold. It is a no gold time. I'm sorry. I failed. We could, I could pull again. Do you guys want to pull again? Do you want one more? I'm not saving up for anything as far as I know. And if I do, I'm saving up like the special tickets. Pool and I'll go to shower. Okay, let's go. Ready, go. 100% of gamblers always stop before the hit big. I'm not a gambler. I am a motivator to get Ranga to go take a shower. Ranga, go take a shower. Come on, Ranga. Come on, Ranga. Come on, Ranga. Shower. Shower time. Ready? Yeah. Come on, Ranga. Shower. Shower. I won't connect them. Shower. Shower. Come on, Ranga. Ranga, come on. Shower. Come on. Come on. Okay, bye. Alright, let's go. I don't even care. If Ranga says, like, I'll do this if you pull, and I'm just like, okay. What do you think I am? A chicken? Ranga shower and work or chat bed. No, I don't really care. Like, Ranga said, I'm gonna go shower. I don't think we have enough for one more pull, but Ranga didn't. There's no incentive. Oh, we got double Anise. We good. Alright, yeah. We don't have enough. But that was good. That was fun. Yes! Oh wait, I got the... whatchamacall? I got the minigame. Kresnik, is it okay if I play the minigame on stream? Are you cool with that? Have I gotten any fake outs yet, Aoi? Maybe. I don't pay attention. I just play this game because I like it. The gacha is just an added bonus of dopamine. Where's the minigame? There we go. It's rhythm heaven, pretty much. See, I haven't done it yet. This one? Free 30 gems daily. Yeah, minigame is safe, just difficult. Don't mind. Easy for someone like me. I'm really bad at the first one in hard mode. Here, it's time to go to hard mode. I haven't... Let's see. Your total life. Decrease again. This one. This is the one that my friend said, like, hey, do this. Okay. I haven't done hard mode yet. So 0 mod. Literally rhythm heaven is literally rhythm heaven. Oh, this is hella easy. It's a lot of fun. Nope. Oopsies. I think I need Zaoi to do them for me. It totally rhythm Tengoku sounds. Yeah. It's a major jump in difficulty to hard. This is the one Reiwaku showed me. Oh, this is so cute, right? You gotta love a good. Here you go. Just do this. Easy mode level 1 life boost. Increases the number of points you get. Alright, so that was interesting. Yay! Complete 9 missions. Play hard 2. Play hard 3. Reach a total talent level of 6. Or level 9. I'll have to go... Wait, how do you complete... Oh, wait. Do you get all of... If you clear all of them, does that mean... Oh yeah, you have to clear all of them in order for this. Have you guys ever done this to someone, by the way? Like, I failed like stage 2 like 7 or 8 times before I passed it. You can do it, Cold. I think it's easier on PC than it is on, whatchamacall. Easier on PC than it is on, mobile. But, not to brag, but I am in the top 200% for, 200 for, in US for my. That's pretty impressive, Kresnik. I had as kids several times, yes. Alright, I'll check that out later. Alright, I think that's about it. Oh, we got disconnected. Alright, that's definitely a sign that it's time for us to go. It is time for me to eat lunch. But everyone, thank you so much for joining me today. I'm back. Welcome back, Ranga. You're just in time. We did not get anything from either pools. So, sadness, but it happens. But Yuzu also welcome in. Welcome by. Alright, we got our rewards. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left for me to do. I could easily point out the rhythm games that these 3 are based on. You want no more Aoi? Unfortunately, no more Aoi. I've been lurking. I kind of figured. God, just scammage. It's okay. I got wet for nothing. I mean, you got wet for the sake of going to school, Ranga. For the sake of work. I already beat it, so yes, I definitely can. Still working on stage 3, though. Ooh, okay. What rhythm games are they? Rhythm mini games. What 3 are they? You're good, Ranga. Alright. I think there is not too much more. Oh wait, I can do something else real quickly. No school, no smart. You got this, Ranga. I believe in you. I do. Alright. Ah, it's so lame, I'm being. I'll post the links in your Discord. Sounds good. Okay, bulletin board. Some things might be done. Alright. Seems like this is all we can do. What is the synchro device asking for? Oh, did we get more slots? Slots? More slots. More slots have opened up. Perfect. Educational psychology? I don't think that's smart to be. I just realized while bathing I need to snip my hair. It's still... Can we start snipping our hair? It's still Lunar New Year. Rest in peace. Work is going to be boring now. I'm sorry, Kresnik. I mean, unless we start chapter 16, but I don't want to sit you guys here for another 4 hours. Unless you guys really want to sit here for another 4 hours. But it is Sunday night, so I do worry that some of you guys will want to go to bed and not want to miss story. Like, if you guys are fine with it, like, I can keep going. Educational psychology? I don't think that's smart to be. But it's smarter than no education. No. Depends. I guess the first 3 days of New Year's is where you gather the wealth. Yeah. You have my condolences, Kresnik. Alright, let me go grab a lunch real quickly. Let me grab my meal. I mean, chat, poll. Wait, I can do polls. That's right, I can do polls. Start a poll. Continue. Start poll. Alright, YouTube, you got your poll. And then... where the heck is... new poll. Alright. I don't know how long the YouTube one runs, so... I'd love to sit here for 4 hours a day, but that might just be me.
フルアクティブ貫け。
Alright, what are the results? What are we saying here? We got quite a few yes. Some people would call you, wait, what? I just realized what my post is about. I'm guarding a foot convention. Nice. You got feet for free, Krasnik. Alright. Poll said... Oh, what was the poll? Yes. Alright, well... We'll continue. I think I'm only gonna do about half of chapter 16. And then... if there's a good breaking point, I'll stop there. Although it does make it easier for documentation's sake for me to like just put them into chapters. Should I defy the poll? I feel like I should defy the poll. Despite everything. But... I have to do my dailies. Dailies. Again, don't do them at like 2 AM when I do them. Because then you're just like, oh, I'm too tired to do everything. The thing is like, I really want to, Okay, so, here's the thing. I'm really curious. You guys have talked about Overzone quite a bit. And I really want to get to it. And it's like, literally, like, I can see it within my grasp. Kind of, not really. It's still over there. We still have a bit. Alright, okay, I'm gonna try and squeeze out 16. If at 2 o'clock we haven't like hit a very significant turning point in chapter 16, I'm gonna stop, okay? So it's like 1 o'clock now. And we're just gonna keep going. Is that okay with everyone? Because I'll continue a little bit.
Ryokai. Encounter.
たった今、アンリミテッドから地図情報が届きました。
We just received updated map information from Unlimited.
最後のバージョンからここ数ヶ月のピルグリム目撃座標を追加でアップデート。
Hey, this version shows the coordinates for the latest pilgrim sightings over the past few months.
導き出されたピルグリムとの予想遭遇ポイントはここです。
According to this, we can expect to encounter the pilgrims here. Main storyline events usually coincide with their respective relative chapters. Got it. I'll definitely keep an eye out. Okay,
通称魔の地帯。エブラ粒子の濃度が低い北部でも平均値が 100% に達しています。
I'm really curious about these alpha particles now. Did they really explain the alpha particles at all? Good luck with that plan. Thanks. I'm gonna do my best. Alright. I've been looking in the north where alpha particles are low. The concentration in this area has been 100%. Alpha particles explained in an event. Okay.
スノーホワイトと通信できないわけね。
No wonder communication wasn't possible with Snow White.
近距離通信も通じませんね。
Even short-range communications are probably jammed.
電波遮断エリアって
Oh, are these the missileless ones? And already completely sealed off from all radio waves. This is Jackal.
完璧じゃ
It's perfect.
ーん通信が遮断されているなら通報もできないつまり好きなだけ倒して爆発させても構わない
Oh boy. Does not sound good. Those are missileless Nikke's. Yep.
そうだよね隊長
You're right, Captain.
ダメ
No.
それはアークでの話
That is in the
ここは
arc.
地上
This
だか
is
ら
the surface.
そうだよ空気読んでよ
She just literally said, like, read the atmosphere. That's right, use your head.
でも
But
そ
I'll
んな
part
に
of
やりたい
essentially
な
my asthma.
お
Okay.
前の新しい主に聞いてみたら
Why don't you ask your new owner? Never.
あいつ一体何を考えているのか
What
し
the
ら
hell was Suyin thinking?
分隊名エキゾチック
The exotic squad?
全員がアウターリム出身でみんな一級犯罪に関わってニケになったし
I mean, we can't really judge a book by its cover, Anis. But we're gonna see how this goes. Alright, exotic squad comprised of Outer Rim residents who were turned into Nikke's after committing first
リ
degree
ーダーの
crime.
クロウは前エンターヘブンのリーダーだったって噂まであるのよ
Enter Heaven. Interesting.
普通そ
But
ん
that
な子
wouldn't
た
be
ち
a
を支援部隊とし
We
て
can
送
judge the
る
books, but we
支
shouldn't.
援部隊だよ
Yay, Crow. What's the... Alpha particles are essentially miasma. That's this world radio service tower gem. Okay. Basically, I got the gist of it. Alright, thank you. What is he doing sending in this sorry lot of support?
これじゃラプチャーよりも
But
私
sitting
た
up
ちの
singing a
首
knife
の
in my
方
back
が
than
心
any
配だよ
rapture.
えそんなひどいこと言わないで
Come on, don't be like that.
私たちが悪いやつらなのは確かだけど公正のチャンスは与えてくれないと
Give us a chance to redeem ourselves. But the chance to redeem yourself implies that you have done something bad.
これ見える首のチョーカー遠隔操作の爆弾なんだ
The remote bat.
私たち全員に仕込まれてるの
Give us a
そ
warning
してボタンはシュエンが持ってる
Joan has her finger on the button. But she's not contactable. The thing is like she's not contactable. So technically, like, it doesn't mean that, Suyin's gonna be able to know and just be like, alright, time to press the button. You know?
ところでそのアンチェインドそれを持ってきたらアークのために働いた代償として爆弾を除去してくれるって
Interesting.
そうですそうですだから私たち頑張るからあのラプチャーだかロブスターだか知らないけど一掃してあげ
Raptors or lobsters? Amazing. We'll trust you for now.
来い
今から札束使い
全訪問解放
ショッパホリックショット
なかなかやるな次残弾確認問題ない整備する
今から札束使いますショッパホリッ
Your
クショ
name
ッ
is Heavenly Assistant. Yeah, it's Enter Heaven.
もっと
For
鋭く
Japanese. By the way, I'm eating some of my black bean spare ribs. They're so good. I made them so tender. I might make them again.
行こうエンカウンター
It's funny, I fell asleep. Oh no, Days! Are you okay? Bang, bang, boom.
楽しい天国だいく ら銃を撃ちまくっても ACPU が来ない。
まあ気持ち悪いな。なんでこんなにもぞもぞしてるの？
You okay?
やめて。ラプチャーはもう破壊されたか
No,
ら。
they're already dead. Isn't it also just like a waste of bullets
それ以
at
上
this point?
弾丸の無駄遣いよ。
Ah, well, thank you, Rappy.
あ、そう？ごめん。
Sleep and I heard Japanese crow. Sleep and I heard Japanese crow, and that wakes me up right away. That's cute.
でもあと一発だけ。
Just one
こ
more.
いつが私のペディキュアをダメにしたから。
混沌のカオスですね。
This is complete anarchy. Ah, my beloved crow.
やっぱりアークに返した方が良かったんじゃない？
I think I pulled her recently. Fairly recently.
犯罪者でしょ？テロリストだったって噂もあるし。
These people are criminals or worse
テ
terrorists.
ロリストというのは流動的な名前だな。
That word can mean different things to different people.
何？
What?
旧時代には弱小国の独立運動家を卑下する名前として使われていた。
Terrorists refer to independent freedom fighters in third world countries.
最近はアウトローの人権運動家を陥れるために使われている。
Refers to outlaws who fight for human rights.
奪われたものを取り返すために暴力を選ぶしかなかった者たちを。
This is very interesting because it does remind me a little bit of pre-Shadowbringers. Their behavior is indicating that they don't spend a lot of time on the surface. It kind of sounds like they don't spend a lot of time with others. Like, hey, like, yeah, you could behave like this, but you don't have to.
一括りにテロリストと呼ぶのは強者の論理だな。
Raid Shadow Legends paid commercial. Wait, did you just have a Dre, are you okay? Oh god, Twitch has a crow sim. It's okay. Days can like whatever character Days enjoys. Don't care how you spin it, terrorism is
そ
wrong.
の通り。
My words
ただ
exactly.
罪のない人たちを虐殺して言い訳をしてるだけじゃないの？
The thing is like terrorist is someone who inflicts terror generally upon like a nation or like a country or on any other civilian. So I mean, is that what Ali said? Nope, I don't think so. Raid Shadow Legends did not. Just trying to rationalize the act of massacring innocent people.
罪のない人。誰のことだ？
I mean, it's generally targeted. However, that means they also like generally don't think about the crossfire, if that makes sense. Innocent, who are you
あ
talking
なたた
about?
ちにやられたアークの
Innocent
市
of
民
ours
た
who you
ち。
attacked.
うん。
So now it's going to come down to like a conflict of ideals.
10代20代の子供と女を兵器に改造してラプチャーが蔓延する地上へ放り出し
The people have converted women and children into soldiers and thrown them into the battlefield teeming with
何も
raptors.
考えずに
All
平和
while
に
they
生きてい
sit
る
back living the high life without a care
そ
in the
の傍
world.
観者たちに罪がないとい
They're
うのか
innocent?
これは斬新な意見だな
That's a very interesting interpretation of the word innocent.
アニス、聞かない方がいいわ。
Don't listen to them.
あなたの言う通り、殺人鬼の言い訳なだけだから。
I mean, like they have their own perspective, but that doesn't necessarily mean that what they're doing is right, if that makes sense. Like they can do what they're doing, but it doesn't make it right. Like you said, they're just murderers trying to defend their own heinous crimes, and I don't think Anis or Rappy or anyone is actually correct here, but so on the fence as to how she gets a lot of collab store outfits and spotlights, but I do understand why they like her. Wait, for Anis? Hold on, I'm gonna go grab that last piece of meat that was in my thing. But I'll grab it when I get into the next fight. Oh, we're in the next fight.
すぐに行こう。
今から札束使い
全訪問
ます。
開放。
チョッパホリックショッ
整備する。まだまだだ。行くぞ。残弾確認。問題ない。いい武装だ。フォロー頼むわ。
今から札束使
すべて
います。
倒す。
チョッパホリックショット。
なかなかやるな。
今
全速前進。イージスキャノン発射。
行くよ。一発で終わらしてあげる。
いい戦いだった。次はもっと強いものと戦いたい。
Alright. I am back. All I say is make up your mind regards to Pro at the end of this chapter, not before. It's fair. Hi Yuzu, welcome in. Welcome back in. How's your lurking going? Alright, we have a shiny right over here.
移動するわ。
Good. National Security Email. Enterprise is responsible for the Rapture. Enterprise Rapture Conspiracy Theory. Okay, it's a conspiracy. Greetings, citizens. For too long, big enterprises have been exploiting our personal information and damaging the environment, all under the excuse of technological R&D. These aliens, hereinafter referred to as Raptures, who have appeared out of nowhere, are most assuredly failed experiments conducted by these major enterprises. Then that's all we get. But I'm liking the random tidbits of music. Yeah, the music in this is really good. It's very catchy. And I was surprised at hearing different kinds of all sorts of styles just to kind of represent the characters. The event Viper was in her Bond story do show us how I kind of think the commander's personality fits the self-insert MC stuff JP tends to be accepting of in harem stories. Yeah. Also, Dre, did you need the Discord link? So generally see if she's worth it, as most new players tend to get spoiled by chat talking about Crow. Is there something about Crow and not paying attention to Viper? I mean, yeah, I can't say anything because, like, if you guys point these things out, like, it does make me a little bit sharper, and I wonder if, like, that's something that you guys would want to see or, like, want to enjoy. Okay, let's keep going. Yep, I was looking for the Discord do. Discord? Discord do? Yeah, let me get it. I will say, just a reminder, like, the Discord is generally a food Discord, so ever keep out in the dark so you can get surprised. Yeah, each map has its own music and battle music in each map. But, not to say it is definitely the ass jiggle. If I could skip the battle scenes, I definitely would, but I cannot. I'm not powerful enough, sadly. All right.
いい戦いだった。次はもっと強いものと戦いたい。
Is what Crow said bothering
否
you?
定はできないね。
I can't say it's
どう
not.
せアウトローのテロリストの話だし、気にする必要もなければ気にしてはいけないというのも
Not proud enough
分か
to
ってるけ
resist
ど。
the fan service. Unfortunately, I have to sit through the battles to get through them so I can proceed with the story. Otherwise, I just quick battle them because I'm lazy and I want to go through this fast. I want my story bits. Give me my story.
Hmm. 一度考え出したら止まらないのよ。
Can't stop thinking
で
about
も
it.
一番ムカつくのが
You know
な
what
んだ
bothers
か
me the
わか
most?
る。
That she has like some inkling of truth to all of
ク
this.
ロウの話が間違ってないってこと。
Everything that she said was true. Yeah.
私たちが地上で苦労しているこの瞬間にも、
While we're up here putting our lives on the
誰
line,
かはアークで学校
everyone
に行っ
down
て
there is going to
テレビを
school,
見て、
watching TV, going on
恋愛、
dates.
私がやりたかったこと
They're living the life
全部
I
やって
want
生
to
きて
live.
いるでしょ。私も
I
そのうちの一人って時があったのに。
was like them at one point. Then we'll go back to the... See, here's the thing. As much as like this commander can say this, yeah, gotta go fast. Exactly. I feel like the commander is not understanding of Anis's feelings here because he's like, things will go back to the way they were, not addressing the fact that things for Anis will not go back to how things were. Like, she's a NIKKE now. She doesn't age. She doesn't get sick. She can't like, she doesn't necessarily need to go to school. But like, after this is all said and done, like, her role in all of this, like fighting the raptures, that's gonna be gone if they reclaim the surface. So I think this is a little callous of the commander to be saying like things will go back the way they were.
何を言ってるの？指揮官様に時間を戻す力でもあれば話は別だけどね。
No, but I'll do everything I can to make sure you're all treated like human beings.
ちょっと指揮官様。
Hold up,
それ
commander.
以上変なことは考えないでよ。
Let's not go overboard.
中央政府がニケ人権運動家をどんな目で見るか分かってるよね。
Sorry, Bone. But I mean, he can do this all he wants, but he's just one person. He's literally one person. Has not proved that caring for Nikkes has brought them more power or anything like that. They're just like, oh, it's a phenomenon brought about by you. And here's the thing that really gets me. If there is something about him unrelated, like it is completely unrelated to the fact that he's like, I believe in you guys, it's the power of friendship. If there is something about him and like he has some sort of supernatural ability of some sort, it's gonna just kind of like make this all to be flat. Like that's gonna just flatten all of this conversation. Yeah, so it seems like Anne is the most voiced and her dislike of the ARC central government. NIKKE? I mean, we don't know. It could be like some sort of superhuman ability at this point. The madness. Yeah, the little kindness that the commander gives means a lot to the NIKKE since they are treated as humans. And yeah, hi Draconius, welcome in. Feels cheap? Yeah, it cheapens like the entire effect of it, I guess. Does that make sense? And that's what I worry about. That's kind of one of the things that I worry about regarding the story, because like he's like, oh yeah, I don't remember anything. I got out of the hospital and here I am. And it's just like, what are you talking about? Powers in the harem game? Did you guys not watch Tenchi Muyo at all? Hello, Melatonin. Welcome in. But yeah, these couple of chapters are a bit slow. I'm not worried about it. Supernatural? No. Why? Oh, why would you can insert technical name Supernatural? Commander, right? Anyways, such good old days when I had not to work or pay bills. I mean, yeah. All right. So, They consider them terrorists? Did they consider them guilty of sedition? Sedition? It doesn't really matter which one we go with, but let's go with the guilty of sedation.
よく知ってるじゃない。
So you're well aware.
少なくともアークでは
In the art,
ニケに人権があるって考え方自体が違
believing
法な
that
の。
Nikke is the same as a human is
だから
illegal.
クロウが言ってたように暴力しか訴える手段がないんだし。
Said violence is the only
でも
recourse.
私たちのせいで指揮官様が
But I
危
don't
険
want
に
you to
さら
end up
されるのは
in danger
嫌な
because
の。
of us. Never.
何よりも
Above
こ
all,
れも何かの因果か
I
なと
feel
思っ
like
て
this is some form of karma.
私にも人間として
One of the
平和な日常
living a
その
peaceful
時に
life.
は
Back then, whenever Nikke was
他の
sending
ニケ
servers,
が
I saw if they were
当時の
wrong.
私は
Never gave it a second thought, so
全
I
く
never
興味を持 cared
た
たな
about
罰
them.
なんだろうね。
So this is my
多分
punishment. Makes me wonder how Anis became a Nikke. Will we touch on that later? Oh, God, I feel old just hearing that name. Respect the light hawk wings. Fair enough. But yeah, like, it's very interesting, I guess. Because...
了解
Just so we know, I am getting through all of this simply because I want a song unlocked. I want the Pilgrim. I want the music for the Pilgrim.
早く終わらせてショッピングしなきゃ。
なかなかやるな。
今から札束使い
全訪問開放
ます。ショッパホリックショット。
すぐに行こう。
Okay, I'll go finish them. They're not fully done. I have to go build the bond with them a little bit
す
longer.
ぐに行こう。いい武装だ。
今から札束使います。ショッパホリックショット。
なかなかやるな。もっと鋭く。
やっぱり
Aoi is very greedy. She wants them pilgrims. I just want the song The Pilgrim so badly. I want that as my lobby screen music. Okay, another 2 hours it is. We're not gonna I have other things to do, unfortunately. But yeah, yay, anything for our hero. Oh my gosh. Music collection is a never-ending task. I know. That's me in orchestrion roles and Final Fantasy XIV as well. I fought hard for spoiler boss theme. I believe you.
ウォルト行こうかの。
Alright.
よし、行こう。ほほ戦闘か。
早く終わらせてショッピングしなきゃ。
もっと鋭く。残弾。
今から札束
この
使います。
剣で全てを切る
ショッパホ。リックショット。
Alright. I'm gonna go get my pudding at the next battle.
ぬる
Do
い
you
な
guys。have a preference in pudding that I should try? Should I try my I should try the chocolate one.
まだまだだ。行くぞ。
Do you guys want the chocolate one?
今から札束使います。ショッパホリックショット。
ほう。
Should I try the
状況
chocolate
終了。
one?
まだ先は
Or
長
should
い。
I try the matcha pistachio one? I don't have a pistachio one. let's see. I have hold on, we'll talk about this while we battle. I have a regular caramel one. I think I have an Ichigo milk one, and I have a green tea one, a coffee and cheese one, espresso and cheese, and then there's one more. Try strawberry, do it for Diesel. Alright, you guys. I remember you guys talking about how Diesel enjoys strawberry flavor. So if I have a strawberry, if it is a strawberry one that I have in there, I'll take the strawberry one. And if it's not a strawberry one, I will grab the chocolate. Sound like a plan?
すぐに行こう。状況終了。まだ先は長い。
All sexers inside, aiming that this has got to be putting a lot of strain on their backs. I mean, like, yeah, I don't think it's a proper way to shoot. To increase your outpost levels, but for them, killer boss tracks, right? It's like it. If you're trying to like grind for like the boss, okay. Alright, I guess this is the one. Alright. Oh no, this one's story related. Okay. I heard you say you had green tea, chocolate, and strawberry. Yeah. We've got a problem. There's a frozen sheet device between the streets. So what? Can't we just walk across? Stomp. Stomp. Uh-oh. Splash. Uh-oh. You tell me. Sometime later.
ニケの体は機械の割合が高いから凍りついたところを踏むと 100% 氷風呂に入ることになるのよ。
Listen carefully, Nikki's bodies are incredibly heavy, so when you step on ice, you're in for an ice bath.
それをなんで今さら言うの
You ran off ahead, ma'am. Why are you telling me that now?
あんなに早く歯がガタガタするニケは初めて見ます。
I've never seen a Nikkei chattering their teeth like that. Since Crow is here, I vote Strawberry as well because Diesel deserves a win over Crow. Oh dear, is there something going on between them? Put a jacket on Jackal. Are you giving me this because I'm cold?
寒がってるからかけてくれるの
I mean, yeah.
指揮官、本当に変わってるね。こんなことをしてくれた人は初めて。
Can you guys imagine being nice to a woman? Sorry. I just had to point that out right now. Music in this game is S tier. I was blown away by the video dissecting how the songs connect to each other on YouTube that was reposted by a lead music director. It contains spots of 42, so maybe not watch it now. Fair enough. What? She's a wife. No. Like, imagine being nice to a woman.
Jackal, 感動することないぞ。
You're right. Men aren't nice to women. Anyways, don't let it get to your head, Jackal.
こんなのは飴と鞭に過
They're
ぎ
just
ないから。
softening you up.
ひとたび戦闘
When the
が
time
始ま
comes,
れ
they
ば
won't hesitate to
お前
use you
を
as
玉
cannon
焼きに
fodder.
使う
As we
くせに
said, like, the Nikkeis are not humans. You're overthinking it. You see, Diesel is in a fan-translated interview based on the CEO's wife, and Crow was drawn by the CEO's wife. Interesting.
安全な時にはお前を思うふりして
Then after the
くだ
fact,
ら
they
な
will
い親
shower
切
you
を
with compliments
施
and
す
pretend
偽
they
善だ
care.
他の人間にやられた
I'm
ことないの
curious
か
about like what's going on with Crow, but yeah. By the way, I learned a couple things about Shift Up that I'm not gonna talk about. Anyways, haven't you ever interacted with the human
八
before?
つ当たりにも程がありますよ
You've
ね。
been burnt before, and now you're taking it out on the
そうよね。
commander. She
ひど
complains
い
when we're
扱いをした
mean,
ら
then
文句を
complains
言
when
わ
we're
れ
nice.
どの道言われる
If
なら
that's the case,
ひど
might
い
as well be
扱いを
mean
した
all
方
the
がいい。
time.
どうせ
After
全て
all,
に
we
文
can't
句しか
win
言わ
either
ないだ。
way.
お前たちこそ
And what
あんな
about
に
all
甘
of
くて
you?
生きてい
How
け
can
る
you
の
go
か。
through life being so
あ
gullible?
の新人の指揮
This
官が
rookie
少し
commander
優
shows
しくしてく
everyone
れ
the
たから
slightest bit of affection, and you seem
仲
to
間に
think
な
you're
ったとでも
colleagues.
思って
I
いる
mean,
よう
we
だ
are
が
colleagues. My girlfriend abuses me, smacks my momo. My momo. She also drew Marion, Modernia, and Sin. I think Helm too. Nothing going on with Crow. There's Allah. Days. We are colleagues.
まあ
You
み
say
んなで
that
死ぬ
now
ほど苦労
when
し
you're
て
on
い
the
る点で
battlefield
は
and in
仲
the
間だ
thick
が
of it all.
しかしアークに戻った
But
ら
what
ど
do
う
you
な
think
る
will happen when we go back to the Ark?
誰かは喋る鉄くず
Some
に
of
な
us will
り
be discarded and become lumps of scrap metal.
誰かはその鉄く
Others
ずが
will
立
be
てた行動
lionized
で
as
み
they
んな
stand
に
on the
チヤ
shoulders
ホヤ
of
される
those
ヒー
who
ローに
have
なる
been
んだぞ
sent to the scrapyard.
それがお前た
That's
ちの
what you
言う
call a
仲間
colleague,
な
then
ら
Commander-in-Chief of the
アー
Ark
ク
and
の
I
総
are
司令
very
官
good
と私
colleagues.
師匠
Master,
ジャケッ
should I
トを
take-
奪いましょうか
Should I take back the jacket? It's fine. Leave it. Although I do wonder, is the commander gonna get cold from this point on?
戦果を上げなくては
Alright, I'm gonna go put my stuff away.
今から札
この
束使いま
剣です全てを
チョ
切る
ッパホリックショット
まだまだだ残弾確認問題ないもっと鋭く
今から札束使い
全訪問解放
ますチョッパホリックショッ
なか
残弾確
なかやるな
認少し腹が減ったまだまだだ行くぞ
ト今から札束使いますよチョッパホリックショット終わらせてあげる
これでまた一歩夢に近づいたわ
Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna take a picture of my pudding. My strawberry pudding. And she might be the reason why some Nikkei alts lose their year 1 art style. I think she wants it more anime looking, as he admits she tells him he can't submit any more designs unless they're sexy. Can't submit. They're sexy. Interesting. So he can't submit the designs. I guess true. His style is completely different. If from the wives. All right. I have strawberry sauce next to it. Alright, we're going to go
今言ってるよ
here. Start
戦闘
battle.
は
I do have the strawberry flavor.
祈るな
お前の神は私が倒す。
And it's from Atami Pudding.
すぐに行こう。
It's a pudding place down in
今
Atami
から札束使います
where
よ
there's a
ちょ
lot
っ
of
と
hot
ホリック
hot
ショット
springs.
あげる
整備する。ぬるいな。まだまだだ。もっと鋭
I
く。
have a couple days to eat 6 puddings. Well, technically 7.
行くぞこや
Can send me their messages.
クリア。次。すぐに行こう。
You're good.
今から札束
この
使いま
剣です全てを
ちょっ
切る。
とホリックショット
Pudding, 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 pudding. Yo,
いい
strawberry.
戦いだっ
Yeah,
た。
it's a strawberry.
次はもっと強いものと戦いたい。
Pudding. The strawberry sauce on top. All right. All right, let's get
了解。
this
移動するわ。
strawberry pudding. Do you guys want a strawberry pudding? Saturday, second daughter's birthday. Birthday cake for my child, $20.06. Cheese. Kelp, $6.62. Minced beef, 300 grams, $6.62. Milk, 900 milliliters times 2, $4. Large cereal box, $8.99.
行こう。
So we're going this way.
ほうほう。戦闘か。
Like, I already read a bunch of messages about CEO not being allowed to submit art, but I didn't see them in Twitch chat message or in YouTube chat. So I'm screwed.
来い。
It's in YouTube. It's YouTube, guys.
なかなかやるな。
今から札束
こ
使います
の剣で全て
ちょ
を切る
っとホリッ。クショッ
整備する。
ト強者
もっと鋭く。なかなかやるな。
But apparently the region is, or like the area, the seaside town, is known for like the manju
今から札束使いますよちょっとホリックショットあげる
pudding.
もっと鋭く。まだまだだ。すぐに行こう。
今から札束使い
全
ま
訪問開放。
すちょっとホリックショッ
残弾確認。問題ない。もっと鋭く。なかなかやるな。
ト今から札束使い
全
ます
て倒す。
ちょっとホリックショッ
すぐに行こう。いい武装だ。鋭く。なかなかやるな。
ト今から札束使いますちょっとホリックショッ
もっと鋭く。すぐに行こう。なかなかやるな。
ト準備中だ
ま
よ
だまだだ。行くぞ。
今から札束使
すべて
います
倒す。
ちょっとホリックショッ
ぬるいな。
トやっぱりお金で黙らせるのが一番だ
Right, let's
Equal.
go this way, because then we have the... We can open this one.
よし。
銭湯はボルト、私のそばにぴったりくっついておるのじゃ。
今から札束
この
使いま
剣ですべてを切る
ちょっとホ。リックショッ
いい武装だ。残弾確認。
ト強者
問題ない。すぐに行こう。残弾確認。問題ない。なかなかやるな。まだまだだ。
今から札束
この
使います
剣ですべて
ちょっと
を切る
ホ。リックショット
もっと鋭く。すぐに行こう。整備する。なかなかやるな。
や やっぱりお金で黙らせるのが一番だ。
Okay.
ほうほう、戦闘か。
私たちの存在を証明する時が来たわ。
整備する。
今から札束使い
全訪
ま
問解放。
す。ショッパホリックショット。
This pudding's really, really good.
もっと強い者はいないのか。
よっしゃ。
早くできるはずよ。
残弾確認。問題ない。
It's very light
今
and
か
not
ら
as
札束
heavy.
使います。
倒す。
ショッパホリックショット。
まだまだだ。行くぞ。
リロードするのじゃ。
状況終了。まだ先は長い。
Alright.
ボルト行こうかな。
That's gonna be where the
よ
EX
し、
is.
行こう。
Is it here? Back here?
行こう。
No. Where is the sparkle?
今
Here?
行ってるよ。
Yeah. Oh, this is a pretty one too in Wonderland. Ah, I like this song.
行こう。
Okay.
エンカウンター。
I wish for quick battle
邪
again.
魔する者はすべて切るまで。なかなかやるな。
今から札束
この
使います。
剣で全て
ショ
を切る
ッパホ。リックショット。
まだまだだ。行くぞ。
リロード。フォロー頼むわ。
残弾確認。問題ない。
I want my quick battle.
今から札束
Thank
使
you,
います。
Iron
ショッ
Claw.
パホリックショット。
Thank you for understanding that I just need my quick battle. I just need my quick battle for all of this. Oh, you gotta get those tickets for Bond Story so that song hits close to home. What do you
まだ先は長い。
mean? I've been going through Alice's Bond Story recently. It's like, yeah, the sad song. I know, but it's because it's a sad song. It's why I love it. I love all the music from the snow maps. They're so pretty. They're all so pretty. Alright,
Yes.
let's go. Each battle takes me approximately a minute and a half. And I'm just like, this is so much time lost.
戦果を上げなくては。
すぐに行こう。
今から札束使い
全訪
ま
問解放。
す。ショッパホリックショット。今から札束使いますよ。ショッパホリックショット。あげる。
I think
やっぱりお金で黙らせるのが一番だ。
we're gonna try and play Organized Inside sometime again this week, so that way we can continue on with like
よ
the
し、
Lunar
交
New
戦
Year,
開始。
cleaning up. Alright, just gotta take it slow. Nice and slow.
あ、そこに氷が。
Ice right in front of you. Neon. Neon leaps up in the air.
何もないですけど。
There's nothing there.
冗談だ。
Gotcha. Good joke.
後で復習しますよ。
You're gonna
さっ
get
き
yours,
師匠
especially
にひど
for
いこと
how
を
you
言った
treat
の
the
も
master
含め
a
てです。
moment ago.
期待している。
I look forward to it. I don't think Crow is a big believer in karma, is she? Just gotta take it slow, nice and slow.
すね蹴り。
Shouldn't Neon! Smack. Ouch.
銃でボ
You blocked with your gun, you coward.
悪党にとって卑怯さは美
To a
徳だ。
villain, cowardice is a virtue.
覚えておいてくださいね。
You just wait. You're gonna pay big
ヒ
time.
ーローは諦
A
めないの
hero
が美
never
徳で
giving
す
up
の
is
で
a virtue.
ラプラスでも来たのかな。
Is Lapis around here somewhere? I was thinking the exact same thing. If you ever feel you need to use story mode for time crunches or any reason at all and do normal off stream, it's completely fine. No. She's trying to get to the Pilgrim song from this level. No, I'm trying to get to the Pilgrim song in level 17. That's the whole reason why I'm just like, I gotta keep going a little bit more. But we are stopping probably at around 2 o'clock, so you guys get this chapter 16 bonus.
ちょっとみんな止まって。
Everyone stay still.
足元で振動が感じられるわ。
Do you feel something vibrating underneath us? That
氷の下で
I
何
think
か
there's
動い
something
ている
moving
ようですけど。
underneath the ice.
ハイクラスのエネルギー反応。これまさかラプチャーなの？
Would you believe me if I told you Crow believed in karma rather strongly? I believe that. I actually would. Bonus chapter, nice. I like bonus. You guys are getting bonus. Just think of it this as bonus. You get bonus chapter story and more of me yapping. Okay? Like, you asked for me to yap some longer, or like to not yap, but for me to talk about the story a little bit longer. So I gave it to you. Can't say I don't give you anything, okay? This is service. This is the service that you get. Do you guys understand what service is for Japanese? Like, so if someone says, like, if someone slides something over to you and says, like, this is a service, like, this is like free. This is free from the store. If they throw in like that extra little, like, I don't know, that handkerchief or coaster or something after you buy a bunch of like bags and stuff, they're just like, this is a service, and it's just like, yeah, here you go. You, what a bonus. Crow on the house, basically, pretty much. Kang's got it. I have a bad experience with service. It's service. You guys get a little bit more service. Okay, seems like it.
すごく勘のいいニケ
Wow,
だ
how
こと。
observant of you, Anis. Now's not the time.
褒めてくれてありがとう。
Thanks.
冗談を言っている場合じゃない。
They're coming.
エンカウンター。
Engage. Encounter. Sabis. Sabis. Sabis.
邪魔するものはすべて切るまで。すぐに
今から札束
この剣で全てを切る。
パブリックショット。
なかなかやるな。
Sabis. Sabis.
整備する。
その調子で突き進むわよ。
少し腹が減った。
Anyways, the reason why I will probably end up stopping right at 2 o'clock instead of continuing on with chapter 16 is because Dustin and I will be on later to show off the Love Live card game as well as teach me how to play it, the basics and stuff. So hopefully that will be interesting for everyone as well as I don't know if we'll be able to get the multi-streaming on YouTube. I'm gonna have to find a fiddle with the computer to try and get it done. We don't have a start time just yet, but it may be after dinner for us. If anything, playing chapter 16 after 15 instead of announcing it ahead of time is a good way to go in blind from veteran commanders' hearts on their sleeves. That's fair enough. I mean, it sounds like chapter 16 has a lot of stuff in it, and y'all have opinions. Can I say that? It sounds like a lot of veteran commanders have a lot of opinions when it comes to chapter 16, and I wonder if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
終わったの？
Is it over? Not yet. We try not to say that after a battle.
それってどういう？
What does that mean? Crack.
指揮官。
Commander! Pew! Just as someone pushes me down onto the snow, a searing hot beam whizzes by.
冗談じゃない。
I can't keep doing this. Are you okay?
いや、大丈夫じゃないが。
No, I'm not okay.
そこら辺のコレクターの方がお前より素早いだろうな。
And Collector would be better at avoiding beams than
NIKKE
you.
の後
Can't
ろ
you
に
do
隠れて
anything
守られ
besides
ること
depend
以
on
外
Nikke's? I look after
そう
the
じゃ
mental
ない
health. Wrong.
私から見て
What I've seen, you're
お前が
this
指揮
is
官
your
として
worst at.
中央政
You're
府の
nothing
犬
but a
として
government lackey. You keep an eye on
ニケが
Nikke's to
人
make
類
sure
の
they
利
don't
益
do
に
anything that
反
goes
する
against
行動
human
をしない
interests.
か監視犬ならそれらしく動
So
い
if
て
you're
行
going
動
on
しろ
watchdog, then start acting like
身
one.
の程も知らず
Don't
に
try and pretend to care about
私
us.
たち
She
を
is
思うふりは
really
やめろ
forcing her own narrative of the commander onto him, which I don't think isn't necessarily fair, given everything, but also this is probably who she is as a person. We don't know. I'll withhold my comments until the end.
こいつはなんでこんなに憎まれ口ばっかり叩くのかな。
I will only go 10 minutes after 2 if we need to. If we're gonna like try to digest something.
とりあえず
We need
私
to
たち
deal
は
with all the raptures that are
講義
hiding.
は後からしても
Save the
遅くない。
arguments for later.
でも
But
こい
she's
つは
out
下
of
克上の
line.
度が過ぎ
She
ている
did
わ。
just save the commander. Anis, I'm okay. Don't let me hold you back.
それはあり
Oh,
がたい
that's
な
rich. Your best line yet.
ラジャー
Yeah, some of them got the wrong. What? Alright,
了解。
no.
移動
Here.
するわ。
Can we... Oh, here. First. Okay, tofu, 96 cents. Green onion, $3.19. Chocolate bar, 96 cents. First aid kit, $31.22. That is very expensive. I don't... We can...
行こうかな。
We can. Okay.
ポルト行こうかな。
So now that we have that unlocked, wow, they really are making us go all the way around
移動するわ。
for this. I see.
ポルト行こうかな。
Let's see. We're gonna go all
交
the way.
戦開始。
No, go around, ladies. Come
行
on.
こうエンカウンター
Come on. Come on.
ポルト行こう
I
か
thought
な。
they would put the EX down there, but apparently not. IDK Cole, you did okay, but a little
交戦開始。
Yeah. I am, like, for the most part, I'm actually trying to kind of ignore if you guys start, like, if it sounds like you guys have written something that I'm like, maybe I shouldn't know that, I'm gonna probably, like, withhold from reading it out loud. So just letting you have the heads up.
すぐに
Because
行こ
one,
う。
I don't want you guys to go after each other because one of you accidentally said something. But two, I trust you all to kind of like police yourselves. The game is as loud as I am. But I just trust you guys will be good. Does that make sense?
すぐに行こう。
今から札束使います。
Alright.
ショッパホリックショット。やっぱりお金で黙らせるのが一番だ。
I think Kang has the right of it. Like, sometimes I try to hold back, not sure what you've seen or not. And I think that's erring on the safe side is probably for the best if you guys are worried about, like, oh, maybe I've said too much or I will be saying too much. If I write this, definitely, like, again, for the third time, I am playing this as if I was a first-year commander, so... You guys don't need to worry too much about, like, oh, this character does, like, you think, people don't pay attention to this character and at this point in time, and I'm just like, well, you want to be careful with things like that because I'm trying to, like, already as I play, like, I'm trying to pay attention to as much as I can. If I miss it, then I miss it. So if it comes, like, out of left field, then let it come out of left field. Yeah, you tell him to hold in all that crow hate I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, I want to analyze the characters as I see them, as I perceive them. And if you guys are still okay with that, then I'm grateful for your guys' company in going through this story. Alright. All clear. We've eliminated all the units hiding beneath the ice. Good job. Rappy stands beside me, silent. Commander? Just forget about what Crow said earlier. Outlaws are always like that. About the government lackey, probably. They've been dealt a bad hand from birth, so they want to drag everyone else down with them. They take advantage of other people's weaknesses every chance they get. So both physically and verbally. Hold on, I wanna... okay. But Crow has a point. When we're up on the surface, all I ever do is get rescued by you guys constantly. I mean, okay. Let's be real. What combat training has this guy actually gone through? That's because this place is our battlefield. And that's very fair. Your battlefield is down below. Like, the thing is like, Crow feels like right now that she's trying to bait the commander into doing more riskier things, which would actually jeopardize the mission at the moment, rather than help. Down in the Ark, that den of thieves where defamation runs rampant. I know how hard you try and protect us down there. Not only that, things will go back to the way they were. It's like, I'll make sure you guys are treated all like human beings. I mean, like, it's a very... You even said that. I don't think you can care about us any more than that. So don't let what that outlaw says get you down. Stay strong. Be true to yourself. Yeah, and I think that's the thing. It's like understanding what battles you take, or like you do, like where your battlefield is, because it may not be the same as other people's. Well, that's fine. I usually see Crow as when new players meet the option. But your nest will at least help you also get the idea of the eggshells you'll be stepping on. I mean, yeah. Thank you, all of you. Oh, we're only saying what's true. And while it is very admirable that the commander does want to try and protect Nikke's, you cannot deny that Nikke's are fundamentally changed based on their experiences, as well as what has been done to their bodies. And the commander is supposed to be a person who is accepting of the decision, for the most part it seems like the decision that these women have made to become these cyborgs. And I guess you can say, like, it's no different than being in, like, a relationship where, like, you have to be accepting of the other person and of the changes that they have taken in their lives, of the path that they have forged, in order to better understand them and to move together. Alright, I think this might be the last story chapter that we're doing. Sometimes they don't even have a choice. Yeah, and like it's kind of one of those things is where like the women may not have been given a choice to become Nikkes. It's like they had to. But I'm not there yet. Like I can't say, are you winning, Ali? I don't know. We're having a very interesting discussion right now about Nikkes and like kind of alluding it or like kind of like comparing it to like everyday things. But I think so. Well, okay, actually no. I lost the ability to quick battle, which makes me sad. For me, we just got a signal. It's about time. Beep beep. Texts are pouring in. Let's start with the top text. Saying, it's not connecting. What happened? What's going on with the communications? Alvo particle concentration is high. Low. Whatever. How's the search going? Turn up any, Unchained yet? How are you doing, Rise? By the way. Remember at the beginning of the chapter, Anna said that exotic are women who were made into Nikkes as punishment for first-degree crimes. That is... Is that how they worded it? I'll have to go back and check that wording. They said... I remember Anna saying that they were women who had committed first-degree crimes. But I don't remember if it was explicitly said as punishment. If you... playing Nikke, then you're already winning. I don't know about that. There are other games that are very interesting as well out there, Dre. And I think if you are able to take away something from every game you play and take it like through the story, then you're probably already winning there because everyone likes different games. The favorite thing about Nikke, moral discussion, right? Yeah, we were talking about the Nikke's rights and that's always fun. I mean, yeah, it's very interesting. That's why like that's part of the reason why like I was in like I wasn't encouraged, but like I wanted to stream Nikke because it did sound genuinely interesting to kind of be like, this is a discussion to be had here. Not yet. What? We've only been on the surface for a few days. So we've been on the surface for a few days. How is the commander surviving in all of this? Fine. Yeah. Asking Ingrid for a favor. Assigning you an extra patrol unit. After all that help, this is all you have to show for it? What is that? We lost communication again. Hey, darling. Can I have a peek? I turn off the phone screen. Viper takes her hand and presses the power button. Her nails are exquisitely manicured. I have a problem with Viper kind of doing this because, like, I think it's an invasion of privacy in a way. Oh, it's a text from Suyin. And... Nah, she was talking about us. How outrageous. You're the patrol unit? Whoa! Soji, wait! Sojiki! Sojin! Wait, when did you start streaming? Holy crap, how did I miss that? Oh my god, how was stream? How was stream? Oh my god, what time is it? Sojiki, welcome in, welcome. Oh man, we were gonna end at about now. It was good. We just played Wuwa. How was Wuwa? And thank you, Cookie, for being on top of that. Well, that's okay. Double raid. Wait, double raid? Oh! Oh my goodness, wait, double raid? Oh well, yeah, we'll take the orchestra unit and the customers, and we'll take them to somewhere else. But welcome in. Oh my god, Arky, don't do this to me. We got through some more story. Congratulations. I heard the story about Wuwa's story picks up after initial release, but that's kind of how it goes for any whatchamacall, any new game. But thank you so much for the raid, customers. If you guys haven't already stopped by Sojigi's what is it, concert hall area. Sojigi is a wonderful streamer who also has been going through Final Fantasy XIV as well as playing Wuwa. Are you still playing Chaos Zero Nightmare, by the way? It's like, I don't know what I call it either. But a wonderful friend of the cafe, and sat through lads with me last year. Sorry, I got refreshed. No worries, no worries. If anyone is in ad jail, please let me know. I worry. Yeah, I've dabbed in CCN, but haven't been active. Yeah, I thought you were gonna say take the... No! Orchestra! Orchestra! No, 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 no. Welcome in, Raiders! Oh, you guys gotta welcome in Raiders from YouTube as well. But yeah, Sojiki is a good friend of the cafe and such a wonderful person to kind of just chat with, as well as just listen to for like background, because he is so calm. He's so calm, and I'm just like, oh, that would have scared me, but Sojiki just kind of rides right through it. And I'm just like, that is very impressive. God, you and Cole, I swear. But yes. Oh, my voice is boring, got it. No! It's good! It means that you have a good ASMR voice, Sojiki. Do you want me to say like it's a good ASMR voice? Is that what you want to hear? Do you want the compliment? You have a really good ASMR voice. I'm just like, ah, yes, I can listen to this for like days on end. So a radio voice? I think so. I personally think so. Never heard it described as that before, but good to hear. Yeah, I also enjoy just talking and chatting in your stream. Okay, but for those of you who have come in, thank you so much, Sojiki, for the raid. But if you have to take your drink to go and do other things and relax, rest yourself, whatever you need to do to self-care, please go ahead and do so. I appreciate you all stopping by. My name is Aoi, or V. Either name is okay, it depends on your localization. I am your NPC Café Manager. I do cooking streams as well as co-working streams through the week, and I do video games on the weekend. Today is a rare 3-day holiday in Japan. I say rare, but sometimes it happens. And I'm catching up on NIKKE. We went through chapter 15, and now we're going on chapter 16. We lurk while getting food. Yes, please, please, please go get some food. I got some earlier, and I just finished off my strawberry pudding from Atami. I basically took a 24-hour vacation and was just like, I brought no work with me. So that was fun. I've been told I also have a radio voice. Really? A radio voice? Yes. But we're gonna finish up this chat, or like parts of this chapter, and then we're gonna stop. And I'll take you guys somewhere else, somewhere new. Hopefully we'll find another streamer. Coming up on that 10-minute timer, I know. I will give you guys 5 extra minutes because I got raided. Okay. Alright, so right now what we're dealing with is we're having someone poke over into our phone and trying to read what was being messaged between myself and, or like between the main character and like like kind of the person that we're working with. We don't really trust them, but you know, we gotta. Should be kept well hidden. Alright, Kresnik. Keep your voice hidden and treasure it greatly. But of course the patrol unit of the Outer Rim.
スカウティングみたいな正式部隊じゃないけど、でもあの修羅場を把握するために毎日のように巡回してるから。
Interesting. Alright, sure, it's not as formal as anything the scouts do, but we still go on daily patrols to try and make sense of the mayhem around us. What does she mean by asking Ingrid for a favor?
さあ、それは偉い人たちの話だし、
Not sure.
私は知らない。
That's above my pay grade, as they say. Viper stares at me. All of a sudden, she smiles.
そんなことよりね、
Anywho,
もうすぐ目標地点だよ。
we're almost at the finish line.
あの伝説のピルグリムに会えるのよ。
We can meet the legendary
ダー
pilgrim.
リンはどう思う？スノーホワイトは私たちのこと気に入ってくれる
This is why I didn't want her poking in the phone. I don't want her to know about Snow White. Yeah, not her fault for having a password on for her phone. She didn't even put in the password, but she is very dangerous in the sense that, like, if you had a password on your phone, like, and she just unlocked your phone, she'd just be like, I saw you put in your password, I've memorized it. That is a little bit spooky behavior, but you know, it's okay. We keep going. I'm not sure.
お世辞は言わないのね。
Nothing wrong with the little white lie, you know.
まあ仕方ないよね。
Well, all we can
私
do
たち
is
はダー
trust
リンだけを
you,
信
my
じてる。
darling.
少なくと
Our
も
lives are in your hands,
今
at
は
least
ダ
for
ーリンが
now.
私たちの首輪を
Interesting choice of words, but let's go.
私たちの存在を証明する時が来たわ。
Okay.
なかなかやるな。もっと
今から札束使い
全訪問開放。
ショッパホリックショット。
クリア。次まだまだだ。行くぞ。なかなかやるな。
That's a nice catch for Viper and phone.
行くぞ。
What do you mean? Like, does she not seem like it?
今から札束使います。ショッパホリックショット。
Like, she very clearly, like, has a phone in her hand. Like, she knows her way around devices.
今から札束使い
全
ます。
て倒す。
And she just went through, she like scanned through our phone, and how, like, we didn't even, as far as I know, we have not said that we are going to go meet Snow White, or like we're trying to seek out Snow White. That's like not even, we just said it in our command center. Do you guys remember that? So the fact that she was just like, we're trying to meet Snow White means she probably tried to like scan through some of our other messages on blah blah. Which, whoa, hello Cav, welcome in. Welcome in. With surprise raid. Welcome in, Cav. The cavalry has arrived. How was your Cobblemon? How was your Cobblemon run? I saw that everything was working pretty well. Let me give you that shout out. Whoopsies. Sorry. Oh, no, it still worked. Right, dealing with crashes. Oh no! Was the game crashing? No? Stopped working at the end of the day. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. Alright, for those of you who don't know who Cav is my partner and raid partner in, or like raid leader in Final Fantasy XIV, as well as also teaches high-end content on Final Fantasy XIV. Recently started up a Minecraft like Pokemon, or like a modded Minecraft server for with Pokemon in it, and has been going through that. I feel so bad because Slash couldn't get on. Oh no! Wait, didn't Slash have no problems yesterday? It's not region locked, is it? Like, I kind of sort of dislike Viper for personal reasons. She is very similar to someone I know personally, and it's really uncanny as I saw the story develop. That can be really weird, Kresnik. I understand. Yeah, and the problem started today. No, it's not region locked. Maybe, it can't be the mod's fault. Do you think it's like the server side? But yeah, if you need to kind of like settle down and kind of fiddle with it a little bit, I'll be finishing this up here. I appreciate the raid, but I'm also like gonna be ending here pretty soon, so. And if anyone has any suggestions, I'm talking with tech support now. Okay. Then we'll give you some time. But thank you so much for the raid, and we're gonna continue on with a little bit more NIKKE. It seems like Viper is waiting for something, and I have no idea what that could be, because she's like, I'm excited to meet Snow White, and it's just like, I don't know how you know that, but okay. No veterans noticed that Viper can do this stuff, especially when someone asked the devs when a certain event Viper was in if it takes place before one of the 20th chapters. Interesting. But like, see, that's the thing. It's like Viper just got into our phones so easily. Like, does she like you know how Mihira and Uni have special abilities? They are also missileists. Nikke. So I'm wondering if Viper has something that has to do with phones. Jackal is my favorite member of Exotic. She's very sweet so far, but I don't have a distinct favorite. I will say Snow White is jumping up there. Anis is all like Anis I really enjoy. Snow White is a lot of fun so far. Rappy's fun too. And Commander doesn't lock the phone. Why does the Commander not lock the phone though? That is also a problem. It's like, why doesn't the Commander lock their phone? And I noticed Iron I just wasn't active in theory crafting back then. I mean, either way, I'm just voicing my thoughts about what's going on right now. Apart from her banner event in the year 1D Outsiders, Viper gets away with phone stuff, but not in a power system. Interesting. Well, we'll figure it out. I mean, it'll come to light soon, right? Alright. This is like the next chapter. This may be the last bit of chapter that we get to before I stop, by the way, so... We'll see. We'll see if, like, this is a good ending chapter. Maybe it is. Maybe this is a good cliffhanger that you guys all have to suffer through for, like, the next 5 days or something. You know? Like, you guys already know, like, everyone already knows that I can just wait on chapters. Oh, we are nearly 20,000 below power level here. We have arrived at the destination. We should run into the pilgrims here. Not necessarily to say that we will find everything, but I do wonder, and I do wonder if Viper is in talks with Suyin right now, and if there's an attempt to get Marion back from the pilgrims, because they know, since they seem to know that we're going after the pilgrims. Why is Aoi torturing us? I don't know. It's like, she's actually a Tetra Nikke, but funny how she's in a squad with 2 missiles Nikke that Suyin has a button for. That would be interesting. That is rather interesting, but at the point, did it even matter if we lock our phones if Viper got some hacker man ability? Maybe, but still. We have to suffer the cliffhanger for 16 for months back in the day. You guys are good. Just think of it this way. We finished half of 16 and we finish another half of 16 and then you guys are good. Like, I wonder if Suyin is trying to get Marion. Which does concern me because it's like we're walking right into a trap. You know? Okay. Northeast of us, there's an area about 3 square kilometers known as the Land of the Mage. It's an abandoned village. As you can see, it's been infested by raptures. Are you certain Snow White is here? Adjusting for error, we've got a 3-hour window. Yo, YouTube side like to yap about what may or may not be happening. Yeah, YouTube is pretty chatty. I think they're just really excited. YouTube has been really excited. They get really excited, you know? You doing okay over there, YouTube? It's like having twins. One twin is a little bit more chattery than the other twin. She could have left 3 hours ago. Or she could arrive in 3 hours. Let's start the search.
ラジ
Understood.
ャこれから大通りを中心にエリアを2つに分ける
YouTube is lawless. I mean, I think it's funny because, like, hold on, wait, can I pop out YouTube chat? Can I pop out YouTube chat? I think I can pop out YouTube chat, right? Pop out YouTube chat. We can. That's one way to put it, lol. Yeah. I can't do this. Alright, hold on. We'll make it tiny. This is just a test. This is simply a test. YouTube chatter. This is simply a test. Oh, maybe this one? There we go. There we go. There you go. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think you guys here. You guys can be up here. How's that? You guys have covered the cuteness of my stream. I see YouTube bros. Same. They've been seen. YouTube has. I love yapping about Nikke. I'll do it for hours if I'm given the opportunity. There you go. Hi, Twitch. Now you guys can see each other a little bit better. Twitch usually has more to say because Twitch has a lot of chat functions, but it's nice to see YouTube be active. Yeah, YouTube is very active. Welcome to the stream screen, YouTube. Yo, hello, Twitch. Now you guys can talk to each other. Like I said, like it's like having twins, but one is more chatty than the other. All right. I don't think you guys need to see the bottom. Here. You guys don't need this. There. No, not the YouTubers. The YouTubers now have a little section of them for themselves. We're free! You guys have been unleashed. Alright, we'll divide the area by its streets. Counters will search the east zone, zone A. Exotic will take the west side, zone B. Couldn't they just like match up, like pair off, like 1-1? Wouldn't that be better? I feel like it would be better if they paired off in like 1-on-1. Now he no longer has imaginary viewers. There, well, now you guys can see each other. Congratulations, you guys have gotten your wish. Seems about right for YouTube side to mess up the page aesthetic. Hold on, I'm gonna keep fiddling with this a little bit more so that way you guys can get a little bit bigger. There you guys go. And yeah, like we all love talking about our favorite things, or like actually yapping is the perfect word to use in this case. We all love yapping about our favorite things, so like I don't really want to stop you guys or like prevent you guys from yapping about Nikke at all, or like tell you guys, oh, your opinion doesn't matter, because I think listening to other people is very important. Understanding why they say what they say is also very important, seeing where they're coming from and whatnot. So I want to make sure that you guys do feel heard in some way. There it is. Oh, okay, we'll just start this battle. Well, I guess Aoi has a point. YouTube is now bigger than this. I guess we know the favorite twin. Oh, I can make it smaller. I just wasn't sure if you guys can read this. Also, I'm trying to make YouTube a little bit more readable. There you guys go. That's about half. That is about half, so... And no one is going to yell at anyone about giving bad advice. That is for myself and my mods to make the decision on. at the end of the day. So the thing is like not everyone plays NIKKE the same way. There is obviously ways to optimize the game, I think, but like we have to understand that people play it different. Wait, what? F. Oh, Twitch will hear me. They will ruin the day they had a bad opinion. I'm kidding. Everyone's perspective helps me formulate and reinforce my opinions. I mean, like, that's true, too. Okay, you guys are all gonna have to give me a hot second because apparently we are stuck. Do I put in privity again? Rupee is my strongest. Don't have the yellow one. I might be stuck here. Owie is not being optimal. Definitely not. We don't have those. We don't have the water thingies. Wait, do you have the commander dolls unlocked? I do have commander dolls, but I don't think I have too many. Where's it? Equip? No. Material? Collection? Collection, I think. I have these ones. This is all I have. I may have to do some leveling. Well, I'm gonna do this. Wipe out here. Pillow doll for Red Hood / helm. So like give one of them one each. Solo leveling? I might have to do solo leveling. We might have to do I might have to do some things. Uh-oh. You should not neglect solo raid. I have totally neglected solo raid. Alright, the dolls give a great boost to a unit, but you need to be super sure who to give one, because it's a one-time use. Okay. Let's see. Have I done everything that I can? We can technically upgrade, Red Hood, Rappy Red Hood, with more skills. Is that something that we want to do? Also, I don't know how to give the dolls. How do I give the dolls to someone? Cube? No. Equip? Skill? Do I just click the dolls? Oh, wait. I think I know. This one, right? Collection. So we can give this. Oh, but I don't have a napping one. I don't have it. Favorite item info. Confirm. Use a cheese the boss once the second time you burst. I see. 555 everyone's skills and raise accordingly. Doll is top left. This one, right? But is it not the one, like, can I, how do I give it? It says that I can't give it to her, though. Because it says that she can't have it. It shows you got one purple. Yee, okay. So maybe I pressed the wrong button. This one. Okay, so do this. This is fine, right? Both are dark. I have one, so I just had to click it. Try it on Red Hood. We can see if she wants a shopping commander though. Well, maybe this is where we stop. The shotgun doesn't go to any Nikki. Start with R, fully upgrading them to M. Yeah, I don't really want to use the SR, but let's see. Alright, we might be able to level the girls a little bit more. No, not Rappy, the other Red Hood. Oh, the other Red Hood. This one. I haven't upgraded her skills yet. I'm gonna stop there. Oopsie. But it'll only one up to you if you want to do it, yeah. I will see where... Oh, yeah, that would be kind of hard, because ideally... Okay, so that upgrades all of that. Let me see where... Oh, hold on. I can equip some stuff on her. She jumps up quite a bit. Okay. And do you have any doll boxes? Vanilla Red Hood, this one. I can see what's in the inventory. What are... Collection item mileage box? No. Not yet. Maintenance box? No. I think chat, we might be stuck for a little bit. Well, we could gift a couple things to people, I guess. Right? I might have to work on this a little bit over the week. The not next to the lottery box gives you our dolls. Okay. Oh, there's one more. I'd say this is a good stopping point to come back to if you still can't beat the stage. Yeah. Let me... Okay, we can't go anymore. We've hit 140 on some of the girls. The one next to... The not next to the lottery box gives you our dolls. Okay, let me check real quickly. You're saying this one. Oh, can I open these? Is this fine? Are we winning? Arky, we're not winning. We just got stuck. We just got stuck. Yeah? Alright, let's run. Let's open some of these. Max, use. Alright. So we now have a couple more dolls. No, it's like, I think it's okay to use. Just cross your fingers for the right one. We did get one shopping one. We could use that and give it to Rappy Red Hood. Would that be okay? This one. We do have this one. So, yep. Everyone's saying yeah? We good? Okay, we can give this to her. It'll belong to the NIKKE permanently. Alright, this is collection item. This is where you manage the collection items that have been given out. The upper section provides details on collection items' appearance, current rarity, and upgrade prerequisites. Okay, and the lower section displays the collection's items' current attributes, skills, and additional relevant information. You can combine your collection items to acquire new ones or maintenance kits. In exchange, you can exchange the maintenance materials or fully upgrade favorite items for other... Ara! Okay. Alright, well hopefully that went through. We're having a lot of connection issues today, and I don't understand. That did finish and happen, right? Alright, so now... Oh no. I think my Snow White is also gone. Okay, she wants the sleepy one. We can't do the sleepy one. Is there anyone else that we can upgrade with the dolls? Rose, I know exactly what they're doing, right? Oh, we can do this one too. We can upgrade Scarlet. You can give toys here, NIKKE. It's a doll of us. We can do this too. This will be handy, right? It's a sign to stop. Yeah, I think I agree with Kresnik. I think this, if we can't defeat, maybe we'll save this for later. We'll save this particular chapter, like the end of this chapter. No. Dang, she got 3 snipers, but 1 purple doll. I mean... Yeah, go ahead. Alright. Confirm. Alright. How do we upgrade this again? Maintain? You got collection item maintenance. Here you can give and maintain the collection items that are given to your NIKKEs. Select item maintenance material. Select an item maintenance method before undergoing maintenance to develop and enhance collection items. So, we do this. Collection item maintenance will result in 2 outcomes: super success and super success. Marks. Okay. So super success is the orange ones, I'm guessing. This success maintenance elevates the collection item to the maximum developmental stage to achieve its current phase. Later below the various accumulate expand attribute. Okay. Okay, so we do okay, so if we do this. Ah, I see. So if I hit this, if I hit maintain, that means use only the blue ones for the blue dolls. I believe this is a blue doll, right? This is my blue doll. So we can do this. Not to mention high meta DPS NIKKEs. Right, once the R, use the blue. Okay, 1 R dolls, use the blue mats is best. Once it's the SR styles, use the other kits. Got it. Please brush the screen gently to maintain the item in collection. Wait, what? What does this mean? Okay, the collection item is now clean. What does that mean? So we can do this like what? What happens this? We just kind of okay. But that doesn't mean... Does that mean I have to do it one more time? Or 2 more times in order to, like, move the next... Now do it again? Again? Cleaning the dolls? Okay. It's not even dirty, though. It doesn't even look dirty. Yeah, max it out. Okay. Alright, so now it has... So just one more time, maintain. I'm gonna guess I have to do this with the other one too. Okay. Literal sweaty doll. What do you mean it's not dirty? It's not dirty! Alright, collection. Maintain. Maintain. Max it out. Doesn't matter, right? I wish they got a little dirty so you had to like color, like dust it off. Okay. Okay, so we're done. That's all we can do for today. Click max and click skip animation check. You can tap the max to get all 5 cleans. The girls have been reporting getting several dolls because they use them roughly for stuff. Weird. Alright, squad. Alright, I think this is a squad that I've been using currently. Alright. Oh, we could use the... I guess we're stuck. We still use Rupee in this case, and Scarlet, and then this the tea parties, right? The girls have what? Tea parties, definitely tea parties. Goes up to 15. Okay, lore-wise, you're supposed to give these dolls to your Nikke and they do maintenance on said Nikke's doll, which could cause some sort of reaction due to caring for the doll or something like that. I don't know. More like playing house. It sounds a little weird, but it does sound like playing house, I guess. But man, it's wild seeing these 20-second chat delay in real time now. Welcome in. We're gonna try this. We're gonna save this. They're barely higher. I mean, it could... Whoopsies. Like, they could do this, and we could probably just knock it out. But I mean... I don't know. But see, I don't want to use those units. Hope the doll still help. Yeah. Thanks for stream today. Good night. Have a good week ahead. Alright, Ironclaw's going to bed, everyone. Say ochasumi nasai. Thank you so much for the help, Ironclaw. And I hope it is all... I hope you have a good week this week. No, it was that Nikke's under the commander's command increases their performance by having the doll on work as a proxy. That's what it was. Interesting. Okay. Ochasumi nasai. Ochasumi nasai. I think, too, it is time for us to stop. Because it has been 45 minutes after. And as much as I want to kind of get into like the next part of the story, I think here's a pretty good stopping place because I cannot continue any further. We can do one more pool. Technically, we can do one more pool. Do you guys want one more pool? It's pool time! And then we're done. Great stream, V. Thank you, Sojiki. Perfect teamwork. One more pull, yeah! We can keep up later. It's just helping fun. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys also stopping and like walking me through this because I'm just like, I don't know if I'm doing this correctly. And I know Dustin would happily jump over, but I'm also like, Dustin's working. We're almost reaching the 1 hour over mark. Yeah, gambling, it's pool time. Gambling! One more time, you know? Since the doll is the mini commander, Nikke's have a doll combat boost by carrying a little version of him. You know what? I understand that. See, the thing cool is I understand that because Oshikatsu is real. Powering someone up via Oshikatsu, it's so freaking real. No matter who you are, guy, girl, whatever, animal. Like, if you have an Oshi penguin, if you have an Oshi, you support them. Okay? Wow, the game really heard me when it came to support. Okay? Nice. Alright. Whoops. I have no idea. I know nothing about her, but she's pretty. And twin tails. And blue. And purple. I am such a fangirl for The Little Mermaid as like a story concept and everything. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, she is pretty, right? Right? I guess you need to redo your team. Ah, she got bubbles. I got bubbles. I got another pilgrim, ma'am. Ma'am. Hello. Hello. Hello, ma'am. I appreciate you so much. She's so pretty and sparkly. I know nothing about her, but she's pretty, so... Hiso, it is bedtime. Make sure you get some she's crown and siren go brr. Do I have crown yet? I don't think I have crown yet. Oh, enjoy your iced coffee. Quite the note to end on. Yeah. Now I sleep with this lovely boy. Iron Claw was just like, I come back. I'm awake. 20 decks. Let's go! Literally the best first one in the entire game. Oh, man. Ugh. Oh. We just got a good pull here. Also, Hiso, how are you? How is the rest? How is the weekend? Sorry, it is the weekend. I do not care what you do with your sleep schedule. But it is also Sunday night now, so you know. Was good. I'm glad to hear that. Siren buffs machine gunners. Crown, Siren, Privity. You ran out of bullets? Nah. Oh man. I've been fixing my sleep schedule. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Alright. Alright. In that case... Wait, we gotta go stick her in the machine. Should I stick her in the machine, or is she better off for me to buff up? She's only... I only have one copy of her, so maybe... Confirm. Confirm. We have currently... Permanent burst targeting is insanely OP. Okay. Absolutely synchro. Okay, we synchro her for now. Man, what is that luck? Look at her. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. I know nothing about her, but I'm just like, she's pretty. Yes, all new Nikke's go immediately into the synchro device. You're gonna need more copies, so just toss her in the machine. Look at that skin. It's so pretty. Look at skin, right? Can we shove a doll on her? We cannot shove a doll on her, but she wants coffee. Yes, my queen. It's late, so on the next stream I'll offer my tips on swapping the squad around to make room for that. My gold chance work 100% of the time. 50% of the time. You guys are wonderful. Anyways, but thank you for joining me today. Can I talk to her? I'm gonna talk to her. I'm gonna talk to her. If you guys need to head out, I totally understand because it is late and I want you guys to get enough sleep for the week ahead. Thank you so much for joining me today, and I hope you all have a wonderful week. I will put up my schedule. Again, Dustin and I will be on later tonight to go over the Love Live card game. I'll be learning that to help Dustin hopefully get a card that Dustin wants. Yeah, thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for joining me today. Little Mermaid wakes up inside the bubble. Splash. Okay, how do you guys not enjoy like the Little Mermaid concept? You guys do know she dies at the end, right? A fish breaks through the bubble and falls down. A fish got in. Was this part of the bubble too thin? Levy always liked grilled fish. Who's Levy? Eat some grilled fish. Keep it as a pet and a friend. Oh, woo! Little Mermaid scoops up some seawater and puts it, along with the fish, in the small fish tank made out of bubbles. I'm gonna call you Levy. It's been ages since I had someone to talk to. I'm so happy. And with that, the Little Mermaid's day comes to an end. That's it! That's it? She didn't actually talk to the command, just reminisce about her past. I kind of figured. That's kind of why I was kind of wary about, like, do I do this? Do I not do this? Doesn't matter. It's okay. It's okay. This is fine. Anyways. Oh yeah, by the way, I got Velvet. The event Velvet. We don't have a back. Here we go. Alright. But again, that being said, we are finishing up for the day. So thank you everyone so much for just sticking around, talking to me while I play the game, chatting about everything. I hope you had a lot of fun, and I hope that last poll was definitely worth it. We'll try and keep polling as we go, I guess. She doesn't contact someone. Yeah, I kind of figured that. I mean, I kind of figured that with some of the stories that because I one-offed each person's story, and I was just like, oh, maybe I'll just hold off on doing some of these for like another time. What's on day 14? Upgrade a NIKKE Ch. What is that? Anyways, I'm gonna go do some solo leveling solo raid, and then like just kind of try and get myself back up. My gems are all gone. It will become just a wait a minute. I remember this from that advice session. Oh no. Locking her OG skin behind a mission pass is criminal, by the way. Well, I'm sorry. Alright. Thank you for stream. Thank you everyone for joining me today. For those of you who are on Twitch, the next battles will be super easy. I hope so. Let me I wanna poke and see how. Ooh, she is quite powerful. She is quite powerful if she's already up there. Alright, so let's see. Who can we raid? Ah, perfect. Jinx is on. I'm gonna take you guys all to go see Jinx. Yeah. And then I'll go say hi to a couple other people. But, YouTube, I will turn off stream when I change to the end screen, and I will start the raid for Twitch as soon as I cut to the end screen. So, is our new home going to be good? What new home? So Twitch, if you can copy and paste this raid chat, yes. The new home, the next place you guys visit, the streamer that I'm going into is a wonderful streamer named Jinx, Gisby, and I will. We are friends in IRL, so I'm excited for you guys to go and meet her if you haven't already met her, and I will put up my schedule, letting you know when the next NIKKE stream is. Probably next weekend. Yeah. But apologies, YouTube. I forgot to put up the schedule last week. I'll make sure to do that this week. Alright. Say goodbye, YouTube, because I am closing your window. Because you guys are popped out. Alright, everyone. 今日はお疲れ様でした。明日も頑張りましょう. So thank you so much for joining me today. Have a good weekend, or good week. And I hope you all get through okay. Alright, where are we rating? We're going to Jinx. Alright. See you guys all later. Bye-bye. Remember, everything will shut off for raid start at the end once I hit to the end screen. Bye-bye. See you guys. Thank you so much for today. I'll update all of the YouTube stuff. And remember, VODs of NIKKE are on YouTube. Alright, bye.